gals, and welcome. Welcome. I'm alive. I need some water. I was asleep for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. I came back. I'm back. Out of space. And we're going to play some more Diablo 2. I just needed a nap, okay? I just need a little refresher nap. No big deal. Just a little refresher nap. Oh, God. Alright, let's hop on treachery real quick. Tradery real quick. That would be a good name for a trading website. Treachery. Treachery. Alright, let's hit the intro button and let's hop into voice chat with everybody else. We got a lot of people in voice chat, so I'll be real back. What? No, wrong one. What's up, guys? I'm alive.
Hey,
Indeed.
we apparently
I'm alive.
missed the declone already.
Oh, yeah?
According to the Discord, it was on Asia, like at
Yeah.
5:22.
Yeah, they sneaky did it. That's what they always do. They do a sneaky sneaks.
The progress on the American server is 4 out of 6, though.
Could be messed up from last season. Sometimes that, like, rails over progress.
Yeah, I remember that.
Time to make myself an energy drink. Energy drink. Gotta get going. Shing. And then we chug the energy drink. Not bad. Let's go. What is going on today? Lost City, Valley of the Snakes, and Claw Viper Temple, huh? I don't have a cracked demon hide sash in my inventory. Good day. The crackness of demon hide sashes. That was weird. Go, Sonic. Yes, fast. Thank you. Flawless and Diamando. Anything super cool happen while I was gone? Anybody find a Griffin's idea down?
Got a Vex.
Got a Vex. Nice. Oh. I just got the stiletto. Popped out of a random log. What's that? Stone? No, that's not Stormspire. What is the stiletto? Why can I not remember what the stiletto is? Oh no, it is Storm Spike. Okay. Well, what's the elite one then? Because stiletto's not the elite one. Or is it the elite one? My brain doesn't work today.
So, just like any other day.
Yes.
Wow, oh my god.
Yes. You're not supposed to tell people that, though. You're supposed to let them figure it out on their own.
Keep it on the down low.
On ladder or single player? We're on ladder today, and thus the title that says Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 11 launch day. You big silly goose.
Terrorize Countess next. That should be fun.
Sometimes I feel like I'm in the movie Clerks, where people literally come in and they're like, where are the new releases? And there's like a giant sign with arrows pointing directly at the new releases, lights flashing on and off. Lights flashing. It's one of my favorite scenes from the movie, by the way. There's a lot of good movies from scenes from Clerks, but like that whole thing was just hilarious. They came in and they would keep asking where the new releases were, so we made a bigger sign. And then they still came in and they asked for where the new releases are. Then he put arrows going toward the new releases, and then they came in and they still asked where the new releases were. Then he put like flashing lights on the signs, like flashing on and off and like going in the direction of the new releases. They still came in and asked where the new releases were. It's great. I love it.
You want to play hockey on the roof?
I do want to play hockey on the roof. Alright, let's GTFO. I'm glad you're enjoying them. How's season 11? I've been having fun. We got lots of people this season in the kinship. A lot of new faces, it seems. A lot of old faces. Like Body Pig. His face is really old and leathery, like a pig. It's like you can like mold it like Play-Doh.
Sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm. Play-Doh face.
What's that? What was interesting?
Your face, Con.
Kiko wanted to be the Play-Doh face. That's what it was. He was like,
No.
dang it, why wasn't it me?
Live.
Totemic mask.
Where's my steak, Con?
Oh, I already had it today.
I knew Con was gonna have a steak. I knew it. We made a Con joke the other day, and you didn't show up. It was weird. We were like, "Oh no, we made a Con joke. We summoned the Con," but then he didn't.
Oh no,
show
I
up.
actually was watching the stream.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, that's why I put myself in 3 times and I called myself Leon because he said I'm deleting Con, so I tried to keep ahead of him, but he never did. That was funny.
I need a key.
He's impersonating you now. Con is becoming self-aware. On January 1st, 1996, Khan became self-aware. On December 24th, 2003, Khan was able to hack into the Social Security grid. He used it to buy more steaks.
I thought you were gonna say where there was no money.
He used it to buy more steaks. Bwomp, 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 stabby, 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 pokey, pokey, stab, stabby, stabby, pokey, stab, do, 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 stab, stab, pokey, stabby, stab. No, come back here. I don't want to stab you. This is an imperative. So many monsters pork all their corpses. A superior crown shield with poopy stats. You started playing on non-ladder again. You should play with us on ladder.
I need a key. It's locked.
So many trap-oos. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Trying to, I swear, like, my YouTube paycheck gets later and later. I don't know what it is, but it's like every single time they pay me, it's like a day later or something, like every month, and it doesn't really seem like a lot. But like over 12 months, like a 1 or a half a day late or something like that, like added on to the last time it was half a day late, like going forward, like it just seems like it's been getting further and further away from the date that they had established. Like when they originally started sending the paycheck from Google, it was like the 20th or like the 19th, right? And then eventually it was the 20th, and then eventually it was the 21st, and then eventually it was the 22nd, and now it's like the 23rd or the 24th, and then like they keep pushing it back ever so slightly. And like the range on the thing is like the 21st to the 26th now. Like they just keep pushing it back just a little bit further.
It's locked.
Is there some sort of like little trick in money making where like you keep pushing back when you pay somebody by like 1 day and they don't think about it, but like technically you're making like a little bit of money off of it because you're shaving like 1 day off the.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
I mean,
Compound interest.
they're shaving like 1 day off of it. They're like a massive company, right? So like they get to hold on to the money for like 1 more day or like 1 more day, 1 more
The
day.
interest day.
Yeah, and so they're getting like 1 more day of interest or something from it. And so like it seems like they're just slowly pushing back the day so that they can get a little bit more out of it, and a little bit. I mean, they're still paying me, but like it's like the
Is huge.
it's like the pay schedule is just getting like a little bit different every single time. It's really weird. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it's strange. It's very strange.
Well, Google has infinitely more money than the one company I used to work for, but they were getting something like 30 grand like a week or something from the bank.
Yeah. I knew a guy that he would not. I mean, he was dealing with big money, but he would make sure all the, like he would hold it over the weekend, make sure he held as much money over the weekend because he got the interest like throughout the weekend.
I mean, a big company like that with all the money they have, they probably do get like money over the weekend. So, oh, that's an interesting pair of gloves just dropped. +1 javelin and spear, 10% increase the attack speed, and 3% mana leech. Anybody want?
You need some phase blades.
I will need another 3-socket phase blade for my other crescent moon when I eventually get one.
I have 2 that you can roll
Yeah,
if you
one that
need.
you can roll as well.
I don't think I have any runes to roll them, but I have the gem. Because it's a amethyst. It's Ral
Ralliam, I think.
Ral Am. Yeah, I need like more Ams, I think. I mean, I'm doing some farming right now. I'll find them and I'll eventually be able to roll them.
Well, next TZ is Countess, so we'll be getting a ton of runes next TZ.
I mean, without my other crescent moon, I can't really farm Countess yet. There's too many ghosties down there. I could come with somebody else and hoard corpses.
We can probably do it together.
Too many ghosts in Countess. Once I get my other crescent moon, I can bypass the ghosts entirely, and like it doesn't even matter. But
What game you in?
GGM 2. I'm currently just doing some LK farming. How many of you guys playing Season 6? I mean, well, there was like 26 or so people signed up on the sheet, and then, other than the people that were signed up on the sheet, there was also, like, a bunch of late people and people who didn't sign up on the sheet. Like, Meow didn't sign up on the sheet, and, like, we had a couple, like, just latecomers that particular day, so... I mean, if I had to do a rough estimate, 30, maybe 31, 32, somewhere around there. Of course, it's also scheduling and, you know, like whether somebody can actually be online, and everybody played last night, so some people are probably dead asleep right now, like I was. Zero. I mean, I streamed for like 18 hours, so. Factory stash? Alright, I'm coming. Nice, white phase blades. Ooh, and a charm of thunder. Little pro tip for you guys: if you have items with sockets in them, don't store items with sockets in the personal tab, because you can accidentally socket the you can accidentally socket the equipment, which is not what you want to do. You cannot socket an item accidentally in this tab. So like in the shared tabs, if I take a thing and I try to accidentally socket an item, it won't work. See? But if I do that on the personal tab, it will go into a socket. So don't store anything that is a rune or a gem or a jewel in the personal tab, and don't store anything in the personal tab that is actually socketable, has a sockets already in it, because there's a very good chance you will accidentally socket it. Wow.
Ginger's never done that before. He's never put a bear rune in a...
I never wasted a burr rune, but there was a time, what was that one I did? I think I did something less bad, but still pretty bad. It was like a co-rune into like a random like Griswold's armor or something.
Nice.
Greetings.
I've heard of people doing a lot worse than that, though. Like, really bad. Makes me kind of giggle. They'll just... They're like, oh no, I accidentally, like, removed my left toe with a scalpel knife. I'm like, oh. How do you accidentally do that? I got so many good charms. I gotta start getting rid of some of these, like, bigger charms.
Oh. I found a lightning 1 to 17 large charm.
Yeah, I mean,
Lightning
like,
charm.
anything is good in certain, like, ways. I guess this 1 to 33 lightning grand has got to go. Nose itchy. I need a smaller poison charm is what I need. I like attack rating, but I also like lightning damage, which is my main source of damage output. Alright, I'll do for right now. That'll do, pig, that'll do. I'm done with this one. Let's grab another item to sell at the shop. Hello, good looking, how are you? Well, nice of you to notice. Even though I did just pull myself out of bed like this. Like... I set an alarm. It didn't go off. I don't know what that was about. Or maybe I just slept right through it. Like, what alarm? What are you talking about? You ever seen those people that set, like a barricade, like, series of alarms? Like, you know how, like, they'll have, like, 7 or 8 barricades at the end of, like, a train track in case the train, like, goes... You know, like what is it called? A runaway? Like if it's a runaway train or something, they got like 7 or 8 barricades, and like the trains hit the barricades in sequence. It's like there's like some people do like an alarm sequence where they've got like 7:10 or 7 o'clock alarm, 7:05 alarm, 7:10 alarm, 7:15 alarm, 7:20 alarm, 7:25 alarm, 7:30 alarm. It's like if you blow through one barricade, you'll never blow through them all. They just keep sequencing the alarms. Every alarm has like a different tone to it, different song. By the time you get to the last one, like it's blasting music, it's like, got so far and missed them all. And in the end, I'm still asleep. Back before like phones and like ringtones and like alarm, you know, specialized alarm sounds, I remember like my mom going to like random radio stations, and she's like, I'm like, what are you doing? These radio stations are awful. And she'd be like, I'm picking my alarm radio station. And she would just be going through the radio stations looking for the absolute worst radio station, like staticky, like nasty sounding, loud. Like, you know how you go to the radio station sometimes and they're just like, I don't know how to do this. Coming back to you. And now we're going to be playing. And she would just look for those. Like, she would just dial them through, looking for those, like, the whole way through. She's like, all right, good, got it. All right, that's the one. I'm like, Mom, I'm pretty sure that radio station's on the other side of the planet in, like, Ecuador. You're picking up, like, a bounce back signal. Put the Iron Maiden sound as your... You gotta put the Iron Maiden sound as your wake-up sound. Iron Maiden. Dude, I still sometimes think I hear the Iron Maiden sound and, like, freak out a little bit. It still gets me. That jank used to kill me so much back in the day. It's not even a meme. Like, you would hear the Iron Maiden sound, and you would just freeze in place. You're like, oh no. Oh no. Don't kill me.
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to do insight now.
Sometimes my brain just like takes the alarm noise and turns it into a dream. And all of a sudden now I'm in a dream, like floating on a log, and there's like dogs and cats like bobbing their head, and it's like I'm like having a rave inside my own brain, apparently, like to the music. You're playing ladder because of me. He's coming. Well, next time we have a swap game, make sure you hop in and grab some loots. I ain't got nothing to drop in a swap game right now, but...
Drop it like it's hot.
But I will, okay? I will have stuff to drop in the swap game. Oh my god, I got mildly addicted to watching these funny videos of this guy. Apparently, at one point or another, he had like these little like prickaburs or like plant. You know how like sometimes you go up to certain plants and they've got these things that like stick to you. Some of them are like cactus spikes, or like some of them are seeds, or maybe they're all seed pods for all I know. But anyway, like he goes up to this monkey. And the monkey just like pulls all the little spiky things off his arm. And so then the guy just like, he gets an idea. Like the first time was real. Like he actually did just have a bunch of stuff stuck all over him. And the monkey just like sat there and just picked it all off of him, which was hilarious. So then he went like into the house and he got some like tape and wrapped it around his arm backwards. And then like he like stuck all sorts of random stuff to his arm, like Q-tips and toothpicks. And then he went back out to the monkey, and the monkey gave him the sassiest look, like, again? Like, ah, dang. Like, what did you do? Walk through the whole forest of prickaburs? And then he sat there and he picked off every single thing, like, even the Q-tip. He was like, what the hell even is this? Like, half the stuff he was picking it off and looking at it, like, what even is this? Could I imitate the cows at Moo Moo Farm? Yeah. Moo 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 moo.
Getting ever closer to the plague.
LK has been farmed. LK has been farmed. LK has been farmed. LK has been farmed. Armor rack. A superior protector shield. Give me my superior protector shield and leave me alone. Could be good. It's probably not, but it could be good. All resistances 27. It's a very mediocre shield. And it would require a Larza quest. Protector is what? Nightmare difficulty too? So it's not even like a high tier shield. I guess I can throw it in a swap game. Maybe somebody... It is still basically day one, right? We're not even at 8 o'clock, so... Somebody might be desperate for a paladin shield.
This guy is going to give me a Chamberlain for an Ether complete. 673 defense was not even that high.
6.
No sockets.
But it's F.
Yep.
It's F. That's the main thing. Nice, you get a Chamberlain. I got a Chamberlain too.
I'm gonna probably make a plate
we can
claw.
combine them together and make a Zod. And then we have access to Breath of the Dying. Not that I need a Breath of the Dying or anything, but that's an option.
Well, I think my end goal claw is gonna be a plague just for +2 skills on a like Blade Fury, Blade Sentinel kind of claw.
Oh, nice. Looking for like a really good F claw or something.
Yeah, so I get like a +5 going on that.
Yeah, well, or you could roll +1. Plague
Well,
does roll between +1 and +2.
We got streamer luck here, okay?
No, come on, Leon. You got Leon luck. What are you doing?
You
Yeah,
don't need streamer luck.
Leon doesn't need streamer luck, okay? He's got freaking Leon luck.
I'm doing good.
Look,
so
look.
far this
As
time.
good as streamer luck is on like the scale of lucks, like Leon's luck is like, so streamer luck is like, oh, I found like a Ravenfrost, like this is great. Leon's luck is like a tier above that. Like he's like, oh, I randomly found 2 Griffin's eyes and a T-stroke. Like where did those come from? I can't believe that just popped right out of a chest in the halls of pain. I was just going to get like some keys and like clicked on one chest, and from one chest like 2 Griffin's eyes and a T-stroke popped out.
I mean,
Streamers
almost.
like you guys want the streamer luck. I want the Leon luck. Like that's what I want.
You're not wrong.
I want the Leon luck. Give it to me.
Give it to me now.
Give it to me now.
I told you what my first unique Gammy so far this season was, right? It was a good one.
Drop the cookie. Yes, I know. I am well aware you already got a High Lord's Wrath. I am well aware.
And then I dropped the unique ring earlier, and I was like, oh, it's going to be an eagle, and it was actually a carrion.
Oh, Carrion Wind? You gonna Carrion
Yeah.
Wind, you dirty whore?
This is interesting. Cast the twisters.
Yes, it's
I'm
extremely good. It's extremely good. Dirty whore. Dirty whore.
Hey, it's just Leon luck, okay?
Dirty, dirty, dirty ho. That's a dirty,
That's
dirty
Leon
ho.
luck.
Dirty, dirty, dirty ho.
I already got a level 27 primary skill. We're chilling.
Oh, Ral Rune, best rune. If you guys haven't seen my video on, oh, an Ohm Rune just popped out of a random skeleton. Oh,
What the heck? Oh, okay,
baby,
streamer luck. Everyone complain about the streamer.
baby.
Complain.
Dun,
complain.
dun, 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 random skeleton Ohm.
He's banned. Everyone, streamer banned.
What was I saying? I totally forgot because I had a random stream. Oh yeah, Ral Rune best rune. Ral Rune best rune though. Who cares about that Ohm Rune? I got a Ral Rune.
Yeah.
I did a study on like a stupid study where I spent like a long time figuring out like how useful runes are, and like Ohm Rune was at the bottom of the list. It was like nearly at the bottom of the list for like usefulness. The number of recipes that you can use Ral runes in is like, what was it, like 18 or 17 or something like that recipes, like rune words, Herodric cube recipes, all sorts of various things, and like it's a crazy useful rune. Like you'll burn them like crazy because, well, and you find them like crazy too, but you burn them like crazy because they're in everything. They're in the freaking caster amulet. They're in, you know, like pretty much every recipe. I even took out a large number of recipes that the Ral rune was in because they just were garbage. But I think like if you don't take out the ones that are garbage, I think it ends up being like 27 or some stupid number. In other words, what I'm saying is it's always good to have some Ral runes in the stash. Okay.
And don't you use them to make caster amulets?
Yep, caster amulets. Like it's like just about everything uses a Ral rune for some reason, Or-
Mr. Streamer.
or a Tal rune, which also transmutes up into, guess what, a Ral rune.
Yeah. I keep extra of both. All of them.
Dang it! I need more keys. No, I don't. I still got keys right there. I think what it is that Leon just has Leon luck, but he's playing on the live stream, so he gets the streamer luck too, and he's combining them and somehow multiplying them.
Yeah, I agree.
He's multiplying them together. Like.
A little
He's-
bit of his luck has rubbed off on me. I gotta say.
See what it is the Leon luck is an additive bonus, but the additive bonus multiplies with the streamer luck. So he's using the streamer luck to multiply his additive bonus.
Got that large base. Streamer client comes in to finish it off.
Shink, shink, shink. 256 mage plates. Okay.
Wasn't there somebody looking for a bone snap?
Elemist is literally using a bone snap. He might be looking for like a more perfect version that he could actually like upgrade, socket, etc. Which I don't know what that perfect version would look like. Probably nearly perfect on the enhanced damage, or ethereal and perfect on the enhanced damage. Which there is a kind of a nasty variance on that item, if I remember correctly. I mean, I'll look it up for you real quick.
I'll just leave it
Bone snap.
unidentified and let him do it.
Well, the variance is 200 to 300%. It's a pretty big variance. So you're looking for a 300%er. That's what you're looking for. Either ethereal or non-ethereal, one or the other. But if you get a 300%, or it's close to 300% as you can get, then you're at the territory where it's worth, you know, investing all the currency, like to upgrade it and get it working.
See, now you want to make me identify it.
Is it ethereal?
No.
Nah, just let him do it.
That's
Then.
just normal.
Yeah, just let him do it.
Okay.
Yeah, ethereal bone snap is still one of the best items in the game, because you can double upgrade it to the ogre maul, and then socket it, and then you can put a Zodder in it, and like it hits really hard. It is one of those like absolutely ridiculous pieces of equipment that like still works even in like, see, it's because most normal items don't work in hell difficulty. Like they just don't work in hell difficulty at all. It's one of the few normal difficulty items that can actually be like double upgraded and used in hell for weapons anyway. Like there's plenty of like non-weapon stuff like mage fists and whatnot, but the number of weapons that can actually be used in hell is pretty low for normal quality items. They just didn't give them a lot of enhanced damage. It's one of the problems. One socket monarch, disgusting. If they had given them more enhanced damage, they would have been more universally usable. But like if you look at most normal uniques, they only have like 50 or 60% enhanced. Some of them are as low as like 30% enhanced. And then some of them are even lower than that. Like you'll have some of them that are like they don't even have enhanced. Like all they have is like plus 10 minimum damage or something on it, like Eisenhardt's sword, which like completely becomes useless when you upgrade it because it turns into a battle sword and then has no enhanced damage. So it's basically just a crappy battle sword with plus 10 minimum. Bone Snap's a great Iron Golem too, yes. So even if nobody wants it, it's still good to drop in the games for the Iron Golem players, the Necromancers. Suaya, one socket, plus 2 venom, plus 2 blades of ice. Venom is a level 30 skill, so that is worth hanging on to.
What's up?
What's up, Demazine?
Hey.
No, well, I got my so I have my voice of reason, and I got some gores.
I just found Omru.
Nice.
It popped out of a random skeleton in LK.
Is there anyone out there willing to help me get through hell? I got to get Kane. I got Kane, and I kind of dead after that. I don't have much in armor.
Make a game, group up, post it in chat. People will show.
Army 1.
If you make it, they will come.
I need to get through hell too.
There, I'll post a do check at kinship. Hell.
Hell walk.
Hell
Oh, somebody.
walk. Yeah, hell walk. Normal password?
Yep.
There you go.
Greetings.
I'm trying to focus on getting my character set up like so he actually is useful. If I can get that second crescent moon, I'm in the money. I'm not trading an Ohm rune for a crescent moon though. Like I need smaller bills, guys. I need smaller bills. Do you have change for $1,000 bill? No. Oh dang. Oh.
Buying candy with a gold bar.
I got.
Black
Believe it or
Martians
not,
as
that's
far as I
probably where
got.
the economy is going in the United States. Well, you're gonna have to start using gold. Unfortunately.
I mean, not if China has anything to say about it. There was some like article I read about like China finding like billions of tons of gold or something.
Freaking, I didn't realize you already had barracks and stuff. I guess you're both sorceresses.
China has discovered a massive gold deposit in Hunan province, potentially containing over 1,000 tons of gold, valued at approximately $83 billion.
Jesus.
I mean, I would assume that if you flooded the market with enough gold, eventually, like, gold would be worthless.
83 billion? That's enough for like 2 golf
Considering
courses.
it's finite and it's not really renewable, it would only diminish the price to an extent.
I don't think gold really is finite. Like my personal hunch is that gold is actually extremely common. We just can't get to the place that actually has it. So I was doing some research into it. I watched like a whole documentary on it. And they were talking about like the Wild Wild West days when they were finding like gold in the riverbanks, and there was this kind of like investigation that went on because of course like they weren't satisfied with the meager amounts that were coming from the riverbanks. And so they started to figure out why the gold was coming from the riverbanks. They started to determine that the gold was coming from upstream, and then it was coming from like the mountainous areas. And then they started to figure out that it wasn't coming from the mountains at all. It was actually coming from underneath the mountains. And basically what was happening was it was coming up through the lava. So if a lot of people, if you don't know this, basically the way that gold works in the world, and they discovered this was in the video. So essentially what happens is the gold mixes with lava. Of course, lava is very hot and gold melts and it goes into the lava. Apparently what happens is the lava pushes up and it goes into a specific type of stratum of rock that has like it's like porous. It has like veins and cracks and things like that, right? And so what happens is you get this lava that's mixed with gold, or the lava literally could be made of gold. It doesn't really matter. Imagine just like huge oceans of gold underneath of the crust of the planet. And when the pressure gets too high, the gold pushes up into this, right? And so it's usually things like quartz, from what I understand, is one of the main types of stratum that it ends up in. And this is where you get gold-infused quartz. And so basically, like, whenever these events happen where it causes the gold to push up, you end up with these crazy things, right? And then, of course, mountains are nothing more than volcanoes or old volcanoes, right? Which is where lava culminates. So what they figured out is that the lava was pushing up at these mountains, which was filled with gold. The mountains would form, essentially, and like any of the rock strata in there that had any kind of cracks or crevices or anything that this gold-infused lava could push up through, the gold would basically just be infused into that material. And then over time, they started to actually go down into the mines. They were like, okay, we figured out that the gold that was in the river was actually coming from the mountains, and then we figured out that in the mountains there was a specific type of rock that we're looking for. Then they would look for that specific type of rock, and they would dig down, and sure enough, they would start to find tons of gold. So, like, what I'm trying to say is gold might not actually be finite at all. It actually might be situation eventually. Like they might figure out exactly how to like dig into the lava without like damaging, the Earth's crust in a way which might potentially cause like a volcano or something. And they might literally just harvest the lava and start like extracting the gold directly from the lava. Imagine like, have you like a gas pump, right? And you go fill up your car. Imagine like them having like some sort of machinery where they can just like process lava and they just start pulling all the gold out of the lava, and then they end up with like millions of tons of gold. Like for all we know, there could be literally millions of tons of gold underneath of the Earth's crust, and all you have to do is like find a way to extract it. Of course, the problem with that is that, well, you could potentially damage the Earth's crust, cause some sort of like mega volcano to happen, and end up, like destroying the entire planet. But that's perfectly fine, right? Because humanity loves to destroy things in the pursuit of greed. My point is that there could potentially be like millions of tons of gold underneath of our feet. We just don't know it, and we can't get to it because it's out of reach. But it pushes to the surface all the time during geological events.
Ooh, 17 meditation aura just rolled on that insight that I just made.
Nice. There's a documentary out there. I'm sure you can find it on the gold thing. Like it goes over all the stuff I'm talking about. It was a really interesting watch.
Just remember, greed is good. Michael Douglas said it.
Talking about Gecko?
When he plays
Tim
that
Trent.
stockbroker guy. I can't remember the name of
Gordon
the
Gecko.
Wall Street, I think. Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep.
My friend who used to play the auction house in World of Warcraft had his auction house character named that. He just sit there all day playing the auction house.
That was something I was about to bring up. The way you were talking about harvesting and gold and shit like that. I mean, stuff like that. I was like, dude, we are starting to sound like goblins from World of Warcraft.
Goblin. No, dwarves. We do delve deep and greedily. So gold is really valuable for another reason. It's not necessarily because it's rare. It's valuable because it has a property that most other things do not. So gold, for the most part, except for under very specific conditions, does not corrode. Now, you can have corroded gold, but it requires some pretty extra world, conditions. Like, you gotta have some specific chemicals or, like, a very specific amount of, like, oxygenation combined with other things. If I remember correctly, like, there's, like, a specific kind of acid that can cause gold to corrode. But, like, for the most part, in the regular world that we live in, like if you have a gold object, the chances of your gold object corroding is pretty low. Like you could bury your gold bracelet in the dirt for like 10 years and dig it up 10 years later, and I'm pretty sure it's still not going to be corroded. The anti-corrosion properties of gold make it extremely valuable when it comes to doing anything with, stuff that you would rather not have, deteriorate over a long period of time. They don't really use the gold in the microchips because gold is not the best conductor. Silver and other things like copper are the better conductors, but gold just doesn't deteriorate. So copper might be the best conductor, but the problem with copper is that, well, it does deteriorate. It turns green, it corrodes. Think of Statue of Liberty. The Statue of Liberty is not shiny, copper. It's
gold also
it's green.
runs cooler when you put electricity through it. It doesn't heat up quite the same way copper does.
So most of the time in electronics, they're using gold to plate the copper. That's usually how it works. So noble gold is classified as a noble metal, meaning it's highly unreactive, doesn't oxidize, reacting with oxygen or moisture, the typical points of corrosion, stable atomic structure, even 24 karat does not rust or corrode. Gold alloys, which are usually mixtures of other metals like copper or silver to increase durability. So basically, gold actually loses some of its ability to prevent corrosion when you start mixing it with other metals like copper and silver. gold actually is extremely useful. Like, unlike some things that are valuable because they're rare, gold is actually valuable because it has real world uses.
You can eat it too.
I mean, you can even put it in your teeth. You want some gold teeth?
I mean, they have gold that they actually eat. The rich people will eat it. It's really fine and it's kind of like.
Yeah, I don't think that actually does anything. But yeah, gold leaf.
Yeah.
Guy offered me an ist for a High Lords. What the?
An ist for a High Lord?
Yeah, I dropped one.
I mean, they eventually will be an ist.
Yeah, but
Not right. Not right
day
now.
one.
Not right now.
The audacity.
Yeah, what he said.
The audacity.
The audacity.
This cat ain't gonna be on.
I would not choose 1 gram of antimatter. I'm sorry. I would die before I got somewhere to sell it. They'd be like, would you like 1 gram of antimatter? And I'm like, no. Like, are you going to provide me with the safety mechanisms and the magnetic suspension array and the the infinite power source to like transfer this thing? Like, where is this thing stored? If it's stored somewhere else, and you're going to keep it for me, and I can just like transfer ownership of this 1 gram of antimatter without interacting with it, maybe. Antimatter comes in contact with the edge of the container, explodes, and I die, and I get nothing. Wake up into heaven, and God's like, well, you should have taken the gold.
Alright, what do we think about 2 ists? I just got offered 2 ists.
I mean, what's the recent trades on it? Take a look. You should be able to go to the High Lord's Wrath and then go to recent trades. Look for
30 minutes ago was a low rune.
low rune.
7 hours ago was a Ohm Vexer.
So what is 2 ists? 2 ists is a gull, or the what do 2 ists transmute up to? I can't remember.
Rune list. 2 ists is a gull.
Let's go, but they're worth more.
Yeah, so gull low is way above gull. So he's basically offering you like a quarter of what the most recent one traded for. Actually, not even a quarter. I think that's like an 8.
I'd take a Vex rune. I'd take a Vex rune.
Counter offer him a Vex rune. I mean, a low is 2 ohms. An ohm is 2 vex. And a vex is 2 gull. So, like, he's not even offering you, like, a vex. That's half a vex. Now, gull does have a little bit more trade value than most other runes, though. So you might consider it from that perspective, is that people are trying to get their mosaics right now. Like, you might have better luck trading off a gull at the moment, simply because gulls are very in demand from everybody wanting their dual mosaics. They need 2 gulls for every single set. Gull went up in price a lot from like the previous ladders before mosaics were introduced, because nobody, like, it was funny because gull was almost considered a mid rune at a certain point. I remember, like, during that time period, they were like, "Oh, you got a gull? Oh, that's too bad." Like, you didn't get a high rune then. And now gull has sort of like transferred into the high rune status just simply because of the fact that it's in mosaic now. Oh, and I think Principal brought it up too because of the North Star Smiter. I mean, if you just want to trade it off to something, I'm probably going to end up using a High Lords in my build. I can't remember what I use in this build attack for attack rating. I know Metal Grid was also an option. Metal Grid's probably expensive too right now. That freaking sick all-res. Sick. Anyway, I'll give you the ohm for it if you want it. I just found an ohm rune. It ain't a low rune. I don't have a low rune. It's a half a low rune.
Oh, half a low rune? I mean, that's fine with me.
I just found it like a couple minutes ago.
I mean, it kind of sucks because really all I care about is getting a burr rune. That's the only. Past that, I really don't.
Well, ohm is a lot closer to a burr rune than two ists.
True.
2 ists is a gull, so 2 gulls is a vex.
This guy accepted my vex.
2 vexes is a ohm. 2 ohms is a low. 2 lows is a sir. 2 sirs is a burr. Right.
All right. Well, where are you at?
I'm in GGM 7. What? It's got lightning damage on it and lightning resistance, which are the 2 things I need the most. Womp 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 womp. Otherwise, I was just going to break down this ohm rune and try and get something else for it. Break it down into vexes. Break it down into other stuff. Break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down. Come on down, we're going to break it down. Break it down. 1 ohm rune for your soul. So with an ohm rune, you have some possible options that you could do to try and make more money. One of them is to roll yourself CTA. If the CTA rolls really well, you now have multiple...
Pretty much your burr or multiple...
Yeah, multiple burrs.
I pretty much have the build.
But if your ohm rune rolls really poorly, if your CTA rolls really poorly, then you basically just have an ohm rune. I mean, you still have a CTA. CTA is still very powerful for your build as well, so it might not be a bad play for you. Because if you go that direction, you can shout for your wolves, so you can give your wolves shout, was it battle command and battle orders?
What is it, just life? It's life and...
Life and
defense.
mana and plus the skills.
Yeah, and then you can summon...
I don't... How much is the plus to skill? Is it just like plus 1 to skills?
It's +1 to all skills, yeah.
Yeah. I still think Beast is...
No, it is.
Better.
But what I'm saying is,
yeah.
is
So
if
I'd rather spend all my resources and get the first burr than gamble or.
I mean, you could potentially
delay
get like 4 or 5
gratification
burrs.
to get. Well, true, but it's a gamble.
I mean, it's up to you. So. Just throwing the options out there. Just throwing the
You're
options.
not a gambling man, you say.
Not a gambling man.
Oh, he wasn't born to be a gambler. He always played it safe. He didn't tell his mama that he wanted to play. He said, I'm gonna pay for a friend. I'm not taking chances. He's like, this is my friend. His name is Joe. I paid him 3 lollipops and a Tootsie Roll. He said he would be my best friend forever if I gave him 3 lollipops and a Tootsie Roll. The deal has been struck. You're like 35 years old. He's like, man, why do I have to go? He's like, look, dude, I paid you 3 lollipops and a Tootsie Roll to be my best friend forever, okay? There's no going back on that deal. I have it here written in blood. Dang it, you got me there. I did write it in my blood. I laughed one time. There was this court case where the lady was, oh wow, that's really nice. 44 attack rating, 128 lightning damage, large term. She was trying to argue, like, because she was too stupid and she couldn't understand, like, I'm not even joking. Because she was too stupid and she couldn't understand the terms of the agreement, the agreement was invalid. She won that case, by the way. Like, the contract was so convoluted and it was so, like, hard to understand that she ended up winning the case on basis that, like, it was just impossible for a normal person to ever understand the terms of the contract.
I can't carry anymore.
He's like, look, I was 4 years old and them Tootsie Rolls look really good. All right, like, I can't. It's like,
I'm held accountable for my actions against Tootsie Rolls.
I didn't understand what forever meant, okay? Like, forever is a really long time, and I was incapable of understanding the nuances of what forever meant.
Hello.
Amp damage. Doesn't have enough enhanced damage on it. It's not very good. Got amp damage on it, but that's about it. Alright, now I just need a burr rune to come out of one of these things. And then Snacks will be barking at my door. He'll be like, I see you got a burr rune there. I don't even need a burr rune in this build. It'd be nice, but I don't really need one. What I do need is a Crown of Ages with, like, 2 lightning passes. I wonder how much COAs are going for right now. That might be something I could secure. Is it your biggest boost in damage? Like a helmet, Snacks? Like, I'm pretty sure.
No, I think it's Beast. I think it's Beast. I mean, everything is a boost in damage when it's plus to skills, right? But like,
well, so that's exactly what I'm talking about. So like you can potentially get a helmet that has what is it, like +2 skills or like +3 summoning. And then it has, like, something else on it that also has another +3 to, like, the bear and another +3 to, like, dire wolves. So you can potentially have, like, a +6 helmet.
Correct, but, like, how expensive would that be?
Well, the thing is all of your wolves, as far as I'm aware, because you're in a unique situation. So, like, you know how most skills, like, if you increase the synergy to a skill with points, like, it doesn't really increase the damage of the ability. Well, in your case, all points increase everything for the wolves. So the way the wolves work is that even soft points increase the synergy bonuses. So the higher you get the wolves, the more damage that you get from all of the wolves, because all of their synergy bonuses apply to each other at maximum. So like say you had level 50, like bear, level 50 spirit wolf, level 50, like dire wolf, right? those level 50s all apply to each other. Like conversely, unlike normal skills where if you had like 50 all skills, you're only getting to 20 hard points. You get the soft points as well.
How does that work? Like why is
it's been that way for forever. I don't know why. But basically in your case, a +6 helmet would give you 6 to all of your skills, which would be 6 to all of the synergies as well. So you would get 6 points to each skill, and then each skill would then apply those 6 points as synergies to each other, which would enhance your wolves like tremendously. So
then why isn't Zoo like insane?
Because it just doesn't do very good damage. Like it's very difficult to get all those plus the skills. Your priority honestly should be full summon skillers, which are cheap. Like that's an easy thing for you to get. So get full summon skillers, and then try and get yourself a really good helmet, which is probably also cheap too, because most people don't play that class. Look for a blue helmet with those mods, like +3 summoning and like the skills that you want, or look for a white helmet that has 3 sockets, and make yourself a delirium in it, which is only an Istrun. That's it. And that's like dirt cheap. So that gives you a +2 on the delirium, and then if you can find a helmet that has +3 bear. I'm trying to remember the best combination for you. What do the synergies give for each one of the Spirit Wolf and the Dire Wolf?
The only really good one is +bear, because
bear is damage. Right?
Bear is damage, and then the other ones are life and like defense and attack rating.
Attack rating. That's the one you want. So you want the attack rating one. So damage and attack rating, those are your two that you want to target. So you want something that has the bear and I think it's the Dire Wolf that has attack rating, right?
Spirit.
Or Spirit. So you want Dire and Spirit. And you can search for that on Tradery. I'll show you how to like manipulate Tradery for easy stuff like that. So like because there's so many different pelts, the easiest way to do this is click on the Diablo 2 Resurrected logo here. And then what you want to do is there's a little filter panel right here. And what you're going to do is you're just going to search for Spirit Wolf.
Oh, I am definitely not watching.
And then you're going to search for, was it Bear? Or what is his name? It's Grizzly. Yeah, summon Grizzly Bear. All right, then you're going to click this little drop down right here, and then you're going to put 3 minimum, or let's put 2 minimum and 2 minimum, and then we'll apply filters. So as of right now, there's none on here that have both. So let's take away the Summon Spirit Wolf, and then let's go for the Grizzly alone. Let's take away that and put the Summon Spirit Wolf. So there's like a whole lot of nothing up here right now. Ladder. Why isn't it working? There should be at least something up here with those filters. Let's do body location, head. Yeah, so there's no helmets on the entire shop. There's just no helmets at all. Just not any helmets. Yeah, something's wrong. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh the whole page and try it again. There we go. Okay. Now it's working. Let's try this one more time. You guys are right. Something's wrong with this website. It's like getting jankety. Let's do 1. Why is it doing this? Grizzly Bear. It might just be too early to look for like highly specific items like this, but
yeah, I'm just not too worried about the helmet because like it's a relatively easy piece to get. Like getting the burr is the hardest piece to get. I need a monarch, I need a helmet, which is easy. I have a decent amulet, right? I need some chance guards, like everything is pretty easy to get except the weapon. Like the skillers are not that hard to get, a week into season. So I'm not too worried about them.
I saved a +3 Heart of the Wolverine, 1 to summon Spirit Wolves, and then a 3 open socket +3 summon direwolves helm. You are more welcome to have either if you wish for them.
Post them in chat.
There's one on here too that has +3 summon grizzly. I just found it. I'll is there a share button on here? Yeah, there's a share. Okay, I'll copy this one too. It's +3 grizzly. It's not like the most amazing thing in the world, but it's there. +3 grizzly is your main form of damage. That's your attack damage, and then like, so going from that point, then looking for the direwolf one. Honestly, the direwolf one might be better because attack rating means better chance to hit, and better chance to hit means they're actually going to connect their attacks more often. So like, doing more damage overall. Ow. Oh. Man, my shouts wore off because I was in town for so long.
We really need help in this, guys. We're struggling. We got to Act 3 Trav, but there's so many lightning.
Get my body back.
Cold immunes that we can't even freaking walk up to kill Trav.
Lightning immunes.
Oh,
my favorite.
I need a key. It's
got my body back. 10 minutes.
We're all really squishy characters, so that doesn't help either.
I mean,
You reckon?
I ain't gonna help all that much. I can give you some shouts.
Oh, it's huge. Shouts are huge. Huge. Trav up? Is it up? The waypoint.
Were you interested in either of the helms?
I think the helm. I think the second one is fine, but it would just be an MF helm.
No, I don't care. You come and have it. It's not a big deal.
Killing Andy, give me 1 second. Ooh, a battle dart. What's the game name?
GGM Noble normal password. You said the second one. So the 3 socketed direwolves. There we go.
Hydra, the worst skill against things moving. It's no wonder you guys are having trouble. I tried to make Hydra work. I really did. Like, it's just not a good skill.
I just dual spec into it because of the the cold immunes for in the beginning until I get Asunder.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is it's AoE damage potential. Like, whenever you come up against more than like one monster, it just spreads out too much, and it just doesn't do anything. Meanwhile, you can cast like one firewall under an entire pack of monsters and hit every single monster with that single firewall. It's amazing. Boneheart the Hungry. You got so many healers here. Like, anybody would struggle with this many healers. You gotta focus down all the healers first. They're like all over the place, peppered like lasagna in Garfield comics. Ooh, these guys are spicy.
Got tamp on us.
Ow, 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 ow.
$27 wisdom draw. What's that go to? 34?
There's a 35 is the highest. That's what people are looking for. They're looking for the 35s. It's a decent little circlet. 6% mana steal with all resistances 13. Anybody want that?
Need it.
It's not a horrible combination. I'm so tired of being cold. Ow, ow.
I am overburdened.
A mithril
Thank you.
coil. An ethereal bone weed. Okay.
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Did anybody want this all resistance mana leech coronet?
Thank you.
Wow, that's a nice little mithril coil. Look at that thing. 74 life, poison resist
Damn.
30.
That is good.
Anybody want either of those things?
Oh, you posted.
I'll
I
take
just
that coil.
put it in, dropped it in town. Alright, waypoint up.
Oh, let me turn in the bird. The bird.
The bird, the bird is the word.
Oh, we got. I didn't even see that thing fall.
Hello.
Yeah, I picked it up.
Yes.
Cody, quit digging. Quit digging.
Duke's TPing.
He said, don't tell me what to do.
We want to walk it, or should I try to TP it?
If you can TP it, that is fantastic.
Oh, yeah, I
With
got
me.
BO. Oh my god, this is going to be a bad one. Oh, somebody else is TPing in here.
Alright, potions, because I ran out of potions earlier.
Here it is. It's crazy. I got my TPs up. Oh, I got him going.
Yeah, kick him in the
The
face.
heck?
He's being healed by the council. You gotta pull him away.
Oh, okay. Like, why is his life doing that?
Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that the council can heal him. You can't just teleport to him and kill him. Like, you gotta pull him away from the council members, otherwise they'll just keep spam healing him.
Bass.
Marshmallow.
Oh, that's not the good one. That's the
What's up, Laser Show? Laser Show, my favorite show. Oh god, I got hit by a stray laser. Gonna be running Act 3, Merc. So, 19 all-res Luna with Frost Nova proc. That actually might be pretty good for an Act 3, Merc. Till you get a Monarch on him. If not, I will throw it in the stash. Drop it in a swampy, as always.
You can drop it in a sloppy. No, well, I mean, I could always use them. I don't need them currently, though. Doof.
A mal or a lem for anything? Mal. I need an That's what I need. Is what? Right underneath of a mal?
I'll be back after a while. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
I could probably try and break the mal into 2 or something. If you don't need a mal for anything.
Should I try to TP to Iswal?
His wall is currently up.
Oh, you're already on it?
Somebody teleported for him.
Right at the doors. Doors to the next zone.
Malrune. Let me see if I can break it down. I mean, I'll see if I can break it down. Break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down. I'll, let me put a post on Tradery and I'll see what I can get for it. I'll just put a post for a mal for 2 We'll see if anybody bites. It's literally exactly how much a mal is worth, so I don't think they should technically be an issue. There we go, posted. Yeah, sanctuary. Re-upping shouts. Charm for me? Where's that in town? Small charm of storms? 1 to 20. Ooh, baby. That's way better than these little poopy, like 1 to 9 ones I've got. Warhammer. A mask. Is it the mask? Pop it. Oh, my Merc died. Oh, you guys are knocking them off the platform. I'm gonna need loot when you knock them off the platform.
Oh, that's the one we gotta kill.
I can't carry anymore.
Loot, 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 looty, loot, loot, looty, looty, loot, 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 looty, loot, loot, looty, looty. What did I come to town for? Merc. That's what I came to town for. Merc died. That's right. I get that meditation aura up for you guys.
Yeah, I'd help.
I don't really care about it, but I'm trying to be a team player. I know all you guys got them salty blue lips. Y'all be smurfing it up in here. Poppin'. Oh yeah, forgot to work him. An ashwood bow. It is the boobies. I got an Ohm rune in Lower Kurast. Traded it for a High Lords.
The High Lords that Leo got like in normal last night. With his streamer luck plus.
Yeah, normal difficulty. While farming Diablo.
Where's my steak?
Vampire Fang Belt, that's a crafting item right there. Also a Necromancer skill amulet. I'll drop that in a swappy. I know we got 2 Necromancers. Ow. Ow. Why are you punching me specifically? Ow, stop punching me. Punch someone else. Hydra Skull, a Luna. Those Hydra Skulls can be crazy for mercs early on. Fast rate recovery, 2 reses. Just gotta look for the good stats.
We will see.
My tummy's grumbling today. I got that grumbly tummy. It's time for a cheese stick or something. Grumble, grumble, roar, roar. Feed me. Where's my steaks, Con?
If you were here, I'd make everybody a steak. I got like 8 of them defrosted. You want this charm, Ginger? The
What? Lightning charm?
Yeah. Lightning damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll drop it in town.
I'm basically just like every time somebody gives me one, I just look through mine and see if it's better than what I got.
Yeah.
Fit it in somewhere.
Emilio.
I do that all the time, Frank. Crusader's bow. It's bad. And this is the reason why I always check even the most mundane of items. Look at this stupid thing just fell on the ground. 2 socket, 24% faster hit recovery chain man.
Level 18, that's actually really good.
Upgrade that. That's really easy to upgrade. The recipe is, let's see, upgrade, rare armor 1. Thol Ral perfect amethyst, which brings that to like a 200-300 defense armor. That's perfect for a mercenary. Put some resistances in there, or you could even put more faster recovery in there if you really wanted to.
Are we skipping Anya?
Let's see. Let's just go ahead and upgrade it, because some people just don't know they can be upgraded. So realm. Got a Thol. Who knew? I have no Thols.
Yeah.
I do have orcs
Thol.
though. Okay. Thol, and then a perfect amethyst.
Don't have that.
I got it. There you go. So now it's a 252 defense, 2 socket armor. And then you can customize it with multiple resistances or various other things. Does anybody want it for their merc? Like, that's the best use for it, but you could also put it on yourself if you don't have, like, a good resistance plate right now.
I might actually put it on my merc because he's just using a hawk mail right now.
Yeah, just take, like, see what resistances, like, he really needs. Like, obviously lightning is a really bad one. And fire, so probably, like, Ral Ort. Give him, like, 30% resistance to 2 elements, and then he also has some poison res on there with the 24% faster. Those armors are, like, my bread and butter for, like solo self-bound playthroughs. Those things are amazing.
Yeah, that's way better than hawk mail. You ready?
Yep. I'm gonna keep Mad Dog busy. Ow. Pain.
Really bad.
Pain. Ow, pain. Ow, pain.
Talik's almost dead.
I can't even stand within the range of that lightning enchanted monster while you have those hydras on him. It's like 10,000 frickin' lightning bolts coming out of his butthole, like, because you're hitting him 10,000 times with hydras. Like, I can't even.
Should I stop?
It's like a blast radius. Like, I can't
2 of
even.
them are
Legitimately
lightning
can't even. I have 6% lightning res, so I mean definitely not the highest there. Talik is already dead.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could separate them a little bit, like, it would be really good. Let's see if we can separate Maddock from the other one. Pull Maddock over into the corner. Somebody else just tank the other one while we kill Maddock. Maddock's not lightning enchanted. Blow him up. It's not the first time I've been PK'd by lightning enchanted monsters. Jack did it too when he was doing his leap barb. We went to, like, Canyon of the Magi, and there was like 10,000 lightning, beetles. And he's just leaping around, and every time he leaps, like, lightning bolts are coming out of every single beetle on the screen, and the whole screen is like a blanket of charged bolts. And he's like, I'm leaping, can you guys kill him? And we're like, please stop leaping. I had like 75% lightning res and a T-Gods at that particular time, and I was still slowly dying. I'm out of potions. I'm probably gonna have to back off here in a second. Yeah, I can't hang with him. Maybe if I take my my lightning sunder out. Hold on. There you go. That might allow me to stay alive. No lightning sunder. I can't do any damage to him, but at least I can tank him for you guys.
You're living dangerously, Ginger.
A what?
Living dangerously out here.
Always living dangerously. It's the spice of life, my friend.
Yay.
Yeah, I definitely need more lightning res.
I need a G face so I get a lot more crushing blow. Get a lot, actually.
I got goblin toes. You want goblin toes?
I got some gores for the ist I found.
Goblin toes are higher. Goblin toes are more.
So I found a pair of goblin toes. Can you guess what they were?
Ethereal.
Ethereal. I got so excited that I picked him up. I'm like, no!
Dude, what is this chaos in here? Like, this is just like chaos. Goblin toes are slow. Not always. Run walk speed is something that you can get from a myriad of places, and like gear-based run walk speed is one of the slowest forms of run walk speed that you can have. There's plenty of other places you can get run walk speeds from. Plenty of other abilities you can use to make yourself go faster. The main benefit of Gore Riders over Goblin Toes is the fact that they have open wounds. So if you need open wounds and you don't want to get open wounds from any other source, Gore Riders is better because you get 15% open wounds, which means you don't need an open wounds source. But if you already have an open wounds source, then it's not 100% necessary. Deadly Strike is kind of nice too if you need it, but you might also have more than enough Deadly Strike on certain builds too, which puts you squarely in the Goblin Toe area if you just need Crushing Blow. Like the North Star Smiter, I prefer Goblin Toes over Gore Riders. Alright, now that we've stabilized somewhat, I'm gonna go refresh the Mercenary.
Afternoon.
I got Hannah Montana.
Salutations.
Hannah Montana. A Dole Rune.
Grand Charm. $45 to defense.
Moving too fast, that's going to give you a seizure. Oh. Great Hallberg.
One socket.
35K in the bank. That's what that is.
Not so great.
35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. Ow, 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 ow. You love playing the game on your ROG Ally Extreme? Interesting. Because eventually you'll be a memory of the time I killed a Bale and smashed his head. And then he screamed for 17 hours, and even after I left the game, he was still screaming in the lobby. Glad you like him, Banks Franks. Bailey outs and free. I don't have enough attack rating for this. Ooh, a great poleaxe. That could be god tier. Check that lay play too. It is the poopies? Oh no, not the poopies.
The poopies.
It is the poopies.
7 min damage, 10 AR, 2 to 106 lightning, 8% mana leech, and 3 to mana after each kill. It is the mega poopies.
The light plate's trash too. It was worth 35k in the bank though.
Crystalline.
I would love to check
Crystalline
Anya.
Passage? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Do you want to walk it or try to TP?
Oh my god, there's so many freaking ads on this page. Like, I know you need ads to support yourself, Tradery, but like, bruh. Bruh.
It's a pretty decent belt, I would say.
Guys, look at this. I pulled up Tradery to see if I could look for something real quick. Look at those ads.
Good lord.
Like, broski. Like, I got like 18% of the page left to see. Like, there's like, that's all I got is about 18% of a web page.
That's just awful.
Dude, that's like 4 ads. No, 5. Sorry, there's a 5th one down at the bottom. Like, what even is that? Can I even see? Like, am I allowed to see the screen? Like, no. And pay for the non-added version. Like, they basically just put so many ads on the screen, you can't even play the game. Or you can't even use their website. They're really... Mithril said they're really leaving money on the table. They have so much room they could put more ads on. I mean, you're not wrong.
Hey.
Snakes.
Just trying.
Ow. Snakes hurt. Ow. Ow. I'm the one that pressed the button and I can't take the pain.
I was like, who touched it? It had to be.
Of course it was me. I wanted to
If it wasn't Ginger, it would have been me.
So this is just from my experience, okay? So just a little anecdotal evidence to support my clicking the button. So what I've noticed is somebody will always click it, right? So it's better if we click it as we're going, as opposed to somebody clicking it when like we've already passed it, and then the monster's like coming up behind us and like ambushing us. I had one time we were like crawling, and I mean crawling through one of these, and I was like blinding all the gloams, and there was an evil urn, and I was like, do not click the urn. And we got like 50 feet past the urn, and somebody at the back of the pack clicked on the urn, and it spawned a champion pack of gloams directly behind us, which proceeded to obliterate the entire group. Like, there was nothing left of us. Like, we got annihilated from the face of the planet. So ever since then, I've always like, I'm like, you know what? It's better if we just click it, get it over with. It might be painful, but... Oh my god, Merc. What are you doing? Come back over. I got stuck. You guys ran by some Lancers or something, like an elite pack of Lancers, and I got like stuck back here.
Oof.
They are rough Lancers. They got my Merc. I'm gonna try and kill them.
Doofin? No.
I'm trying to... Oh god. They're so fast. They're like extra fast Lancers. Like, what the hell even are these guys?
Oh.
I got one. There's one down.
Okay.
Oh, you got him from the other side of the river. Good.
Can I get a BO, please?
I mean,
socket,
stop leaving
worm
your
kite.
barbarian behind. Maybe you'd have BOs. I told you I'm like not set up yet, and I can't really help you as much. I already died like 3 times. I'm not tanky enough. I don't have the resistances to like handle hell difficulty yet. Wish I did. A superior scourge. What the hell is that? Was it 5 sockets guaranteed?
3 to attack rating.
Giant conch. Ah, I'm getting ambushed over here. What the hell? They just like came from both sides. A pincer movement.
That's what she said.
Lightning enchanted. Hydra's did a little work there.
There's another evil errand of evilness.
I'm gonna touch it.
Oh no, he did it. He did it. I didn't do it this time. It wasn't me. Khan did it. They're behind us. It's a snake pack.
Oh man.
It's a black killer. He's racist.
Oh, somebody died.
Yeah, Doofin, your body is on my portalis. Can't reach you. You're out of range. Back here. I need more defense.
Who's touching it? I'll touch it.
Snake pack. Jail rune.
Jail.
If you like it, then you better put a shell in it. If you like it, then you better put a shell in it. Oh. Oh. I am out of potions, and I need to go get more.
Good evening.
Good evening. Mala always says hello like she's a vampire from like a 1920s movie. Colossus crossbow, 35k in the bank. Why are Colossus crossbows always worth 35k? I don't know the answer. I still haven't figured it out. I seen it. I seen it.
Morning.
Yay. Thank you guys for the help.
You're not welcome. I died so many times and lost all my gold.
Did you really die a bunch of times? I didn't see you die.
I died on the ancients. Stupid hydras. You killed me! You were the one. What do you mean you didn't see me die? You were the one that killed me! I got PK'd by Khan.
Gotta get good, Ginger.
Freaking PKing people over here. What am I supposed to do versus PKers?
Does anyone have a perfect ruby I could use?
I do.
I dropped it.
Thank you.
Does anybody have an extra soul rune?
I do.
I'm making a blood item.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I rolled gloves with an extra 10 CB. I am happy with that. It's better than grave palms.
Yep.
I can make insight. All soul.
Apparently they hit 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
Shit.
The one country in the world you don't want to have nuclear bombs. I feel like if you were in like a horror movie and they're like, who's holding the gun? And they're like, well, doesn't matter, but don't give it to Jeff, because you know Jeff's just going to start firing it off randomly into the air. Like, I've never been so sure of anything in my life. Like, if Iran ever actually has a nuclear bomb, they're going to use it. They'll either fire it off themselves, or they will give it to a terrorist organization and smuggle it into another country and let it blow up there that way. But they'll definitely use it. I think some people associate politics with too much stuff. A nuclear bomb going off is not political. Like, if a nuclear bomb went off in your backyard, that's not politics. That's end of the world. That's all that is. Like, people could be completely uninterested in politics and still be completely interested in a nuclear bomb going off in their backyard. I think there's a separation there that can be made.
Good afternoon.
it's like, you know, what, 100 to 100 to 300 megatons of separation. So much 10 megatons. Oh, Flare Jungle's on hardcore. I mean, on thing. Flare Jungle is actually pretty good.
It is.
It's a little bit out of my league, though. I'm not very good for multi-target, and I'll get surrounded and murdered there. But for you Javazons, that's a really good place for Javazons right now. All you Javazons should probably head over to Flare Jungle, have some fun with the T-zones. I mean, I'll come Hork Corpses if you guys want to run it, but I'll be useless until I can get my, like, better equipment.
Yeah, it used to be really good for my multi-shot zone.
Why didn't you pick lightning when you did that run through, Ginger? Why'd you pick poison?
Because lightning has too many downfalls in the game. It's amazing. It's an amazing ability, but like, my experience with lightning is that like the entirety of Act 3 is basically off limits. There are so many monsters in Act 3 that are immune to lightning. Like Spider Forest, literally you can end up with 3 monster types that are immune to lightning. On top of that, like there's like a scaling monster difficulty in Act 3 where sometimes like even the monsters that are not immune to lightning become immune to lightning. Like for instance, if you're fighting in Flare Jungle and like you kill one of the shamans can be immune to fire, and then when you kill them, the little guy underneath of him is immune to lightning. It's like the dumbest stuff ever. It's like they hate your guts. While lightning is amazing, it's amazing in certain contexts, like, you know, like when you're killing bosses and like when you're in cow level and whatnot, right? When lightning sucks, it's really, really, really bad. Like poison, on the other hand, like it's only a 20-point investment. Or 40-point investment, so it's 40 points for basically the ability to kill anything with poison, except for poison immunes. Lightning, to do the same thing with lightning, you've got to invest, what is that, 20, 40, 60, 80, it's like 80-point investment or something. So when you go with lightning, you're stuck with lightning. Like, there's no way around it. Like, you just don't have any other element. When you go with poison, you can have another element. So you can do like poison fizz, you can do poison, you know, fire, or not, well, yeah, poison fire. You can do poison ice. You can do lots of things. Like you can combine together the poison with other elements, but the lightning is extremely difficult to combine together with anything else. Now, if you're in a group setting, that doesn't matter, right? So if you're in a group setting, we will carry your lightning butt through, you know, like the difficult areas of the game, past the gloams and through Act 3 and whatnot, where you have a horrible time. Act 1, by the way, is really horrible with lightning immunes too. Like, oh my god, there's so many lightning immunes in Act 1. I hated going through Act 1 and on my freaking jabs on.
Yeah, so
I waited, and I was like, okay, do I want lightning that does really good in some places and is going to be like the most horrible slog in others, or do I want to go like 2 elements? And so I chose 2 elements. I went fizz poison, which seemed to work out better, honestly. Like from my recollection of a previous playthrough. You really have to think about that stuff when you're solo. You don't really have to think about that stuff when you're in a group. I mean, it's kind of like you, when, like, why would you use Hydras and Orb together? Because it's easier, right? Because you got 2 elements. Yeah. You got fire and cold, so, like, you can kill most stuff with it. If you can't kill it with cold, you kill it with fire. If you can't kill it with fire, you kill it with cold. Like, it's the same thing. I'm basically just doing the same thing you're doing, but on the Amazon, which gives me options. I mean, some people, they might play a little bit differently and just keep... they might just keep rolling it and just seeing what happens. You know, just because you can, like, leave the game and come back and leave the game and come back, and eventually you might get, like, a combination of monsters that you can, like, push through that particular zone. It take, like, you know, maybe, like, 10 or 20 or 100 tries to, like, force the monster types to be an acceptable monster variation, but that's just a pain in the butt. I don't like doing it. Unless I absolutely have to. Grim Shield.
I am overburdened.
I think both of them, like, not solo self-found, though, are actually really good builds. Lightning and Poison.
Oh, okay.
They're both good builds. But, I mean, solo self-found with a rare item only, I wasn't entirely sure that Lightning was going to do the job. I think one of the other considerations I made was, like, melee. So, like, one of the main damage bonuses, or, like, forms of damage that you have with that build, the Lightning build, is melee. So you have to get within melee, and you actually have to strike the target for Charge Strike to work. Lightning Fury sucks against single targets. It's mainly an AoE skill, and Charge Strike is mainly a single target skill, right? So if you run into a situation where you have to Charge Strike a target and you're getting surrounded because the monsters are all lightning immune or whatever, and like the one monster you really need to kill that has like Conviction Aura or something, like it becomes really difficult because you have to go in there and you actually have to strike them, which can be very dangerous. Whereas the poison one, I mean, you saw, like, I could just throw the poison. I just throw the poison and run away and laugh, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm over here, guys. Like, giggling from the corner. They're like, come back here.
Does anyone need IK gloves? I just came across a pair.
I got them on right now. They're good for strength and dex. They got 20 strength, 20 dex. I'm actually kind of excited about the next challenge because technically the next challenge can't be magic and it can't be rare because I'm ruling out that kind of stuff, so I'm not redoing repeats. Which means it's either going to be rune words, crafted items, unique items, or sets.
I think you should do a crafted items one.
It's random though, I think.
The crafted item has problems. Like, I don't think there's any way to do a crafted run. You'd have to come up with a bunch of special rules, and like your first crafted item isn't until like level 20 or 30, so you'd be naked the entire time. And on top of that, it requires perfect gems, which are really hard to come by early on. Like, I don't even think realistically you could even make like a single crafted item until like Act 4 when you do your first forge, and even then it's only one item. Like, because you get one perfect gem, and then you might, if you're lucky, you might be able to get like a second one. But then there's no telling which one you'd get, and then on top of that, the items tend to roll with really high level requirements because of the mods on them. So what I did was I put the crafted items together with the rune words, which makes sense. Because rune words can only fill up, what, your weapon, shield, helmet, and armor, which still leaves your amulet, rings, gloves, and boots to be crafted items. So I thought that would be a good combination together. Like, just put the rune words with the crafted items. That way you're not completely naked until you start getting access to the crafted items. And you can, like, slowly work your way up the list. If you don't come here, you little tree lurker. You're so... Ooh. Quick question. Just ask the question, Laser Show. What are the odds of dropping a Shaco from a jar in Stony Tomb? Either 100% or 0. This game doesn't work on drop odds. Like, I've become disenchanted with that idea. Silo's Pen will show you the drop odds, but it's absolutely meaningless. It will either happen or it won't. Think about like a like a bunch of goodie bags, right? And like inside one goodie bag is a $100 bill, right? What are your odds of getting the $100 bill if there's 5 goodie bags? 1 in 5? No, you're an idiot. because 4 of the bags don't have a $100 bill in it. So if you pick a bag and it doesn't have the $100 bill in it, it's a 0% chance of getting a $100 bill. Like, you have to choose the correct bag. So when you're talking about whether there's a Shaco in a Stony Tomb urn, well, if you get the right urn at the right time with the right variables, it will 100% have a Shaco in it every single time. If you get the wrong urn with the wrong variables, it will 100% not have a Shaco in it every single time. That's how the game works. Click on every single urn and maybe you find the lucky urn. Maybe you find the grab bag that has the $100 bill in it. Exactly. You just found the grab bag with a $100 bill in it. Congratulations. That's why you see me with my little raccoon paws, like clicking on everything and opening everything. I'm like, well, earlier I found an Ohm rune from a random skeleton. Like, is this you click on everything and open everything, and it's like scratching like 100 lottery tickets, like, you know, 100 scratchers. Like, eventually you're gonna win something. Like, you just got to keep scratching tickets until you get that winning ticket.
I need a key.
See, scratchers represent like the exact thing that Diablo is, right? It's like scratchers. It's either a winning ticket or it's not. It's, you know, you don't get there's not a chance that the ticket in your hand can be a winning ticket. It either is or it isn't. It's not like a lottery, you know, like if you go by lottery numbers, right? With the lottery numbers, you don't know what the numbers are going to be yet. Nobody knows what the numbers are going to be yet. Wink, wink. So, you know, like, with the lottery numbers, like when you do the number drawings, like, you know, it still hasn't been drawn yet. So nobody knows the numbers. So there is a potential chance that you could win because they still haven't been actually drawn. You know, it's an undetermined future. Whereas in Diablo 2, it's not an undetermined future. Just like in Scratchers, it's not an undetermined future. Like when you get the ticket and the ticket is in your hand, it's either a winner or a loser. Like there's no two ends about it. And without even using gambling, let's use like the old, you know, like Coke bottle when you remember when they had like the, you know, you win a free Coke underneath the cap or whatever, right? Like, and people would like try and turn the Coke upside down or look at it at an angle, see if they could read the cap, and like, oh, this one's a winner, and then they'd buy it and they'd get a free Coke. Like, it's either a winner or it's not a winner. Like, that's how Diablo 2 works. You found the magic urn. That's what you found. Congratulations.
What game you guys in?
I'm in GGM 10. I'm just clicking on stuff. I found an ohm earlier, so.
Nice.
So that was a good find from a random skeleton in the lower Kuras.
Oh, you're just doing some LK runs?
Yeah, I mean, I've literally already made bank on it, so I traded the ohm rune for with the snacks for a High Lords. They're going for low right now. They're pretty valuable right now on day one.
Yep.
I got a discount. I got the snacks discount. Giant Axe, Sawaya. 3-socket Sawaya with Cloak of Shadows and Lightning Sentry. Meh. Meh.
Meh.
If you rub your butt cheeks with a chinchilla clockwise, I do not advise doing that. They will probably bite. Your butt cheeks.
Jesus.
Exactly what she said. Did you hear that? That was
Yeah.
that was a girl getting her cheeks bitten by a chinchilla. See, that's what it sounds like. That was so well timed. You ever think about that sometimes? Like, you know, like people have a bloody murder scream where it's like a scream so horrible and so terrible that like anyone who hears it would immediately know that something is horribly wrong and like people need to come from miles around to help save them, right? It's like the blood-curdling murder scream. But, like, people rarely ever do that scream, right? Because we're not in those situations that, like, require life or death situations. But children, on the other hand, don't know the difference between, like, a regular scream and, like, the blood-curdling murder scream. And, like, their brother touches them with a frog or something, and, like, all of a sudden you just get, like, the blood-curdling murder scream echoing through the neighborhood. And people are like, is somebody dying? Like,
Here.
oh, you got another phase blade? I've got so many phase blades I need to roll now. I don't have any am runes. I'm amless. Hold on, I gotta put some stuff in the stash.
Do I even have another am run?
I am amless.
I don't even have another am run.
Yeah, I know.
What are you going to be using for a helmet?
Crown of Ages is what I finally decided on because so the facets have lightning damage in them, and I determined that the lightning damage from the facets actually gave me the best damage output. So like having the extra lightning damage specifically from the facets was better than like Griffin's Eye. So in general, like it was a toss up. I was thinking Griffin's Eye for the more negative res, but then when I realized the facets had more lightning damage, I ran the numbers plus the skill damage, and it turned out that the facets were just better. So a Koa with 2 facets is the ideal, which is actually cheaper than a Griffin's anyway, right? So that's actually good. Oh, where'd the phase blade
I guess
go?
it really depends on the roll, if it's cheaper than a Griffin's or not.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's definitely some really good Koas. I think I finished this one. Yeah, this one's done. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, I'm surprised you aren't in, oh, I did 12 by accident. I'm surprised you aren't in, like, Flare. Isn't Flare, like, your bread and butter?
I don't have waypoints, and I literally, my niece's birthday party was today, so everybody was just over.
Oh.
So I was doing that for like 3 hours.
So that's the blood-curdling scream.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them going crazy right now.
Different shirt means I slept? No. Sometimes I just go downstairs and change my clothes. I'm stinky. Take a shower, change my clothes, come back right up here. No, I don't. But I mean, Lower Karas is just as good. You can walk straight into Flare. I mean, you got to get past Mr. Stormtree. Stormtree.
Yeah.
You got to get past Stormtree, but you don't have to fight Stormtree. You can just run past him. He's slow, and he's got like a rash in his diaper.
I swear to God, they don't know how to be.
Oh, Mithril Coil just popped out of a body. Worked it. Credendum. That 10 strength, 10 dexterity, all res 15 belt. That's a nice belt actually for early on. Does anybody want a credendum? Get that sweet all reses and stats.
I'm still wearing Sigyn's 2-piece, but I found a pair of 220 gloves, so I'm not even wearing Sigyn's gloves anymore.
Oh, I found a pair. Oh, 220.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't even do this area on this game.
Why not?
Because it spawned the lightning immune guys.
Oh, well.
That's not good for me.
My batteries run down like everybody else's. I sleep occasionally. I find the right times to sleep. I think that's the most important thing. Priorities in life are, like, you know. It's like, oh look, it's launch day. Like, should I take a nap or should I play the game? It's like, no, I think I should play the game. It's launch day. I can nap tomorrow. I was reading the dumbest article the other day, and like I couldn't believe like what the hell I was reading. So apparently this guy was married and he had a wife, and his wife was pregnant. And on the day that she was giving birth, the same day, at the same time, he got a notification from the hospital that his father was dying. Within an hour of getting to the hospital, because of course he chose his father, his father died within an hour of getting to the hospital. His wife and his wife's family landblasted him for choosing to go to his father's deathbed as opposed to going to the birth of his child. And while I'm sure he regretted not being able to go to the birth of his child, like, he can be there for every birthday after for his kid. Like, he's only got one father, and his father's going to be dead that same day. And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, why in the world would you be mad at your husband for going to his father's deathbed? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. That's got to be one of the most childish things I've ever heard, to be mad at the father of your child, essentially, for going to see his dad, like, in the last hours of his life.
Hey, Ginger, I got your rune.
You got my rune?
Yep.
Oh,
Do you
good.
have everything else ready for your other?
No,
sword?
I've got 3 phase blades that need to be rolled. And Bob has a 4th phase blade that needs to be rolled. I need runes. I need to see if I can get a 3-socket phase blade. Or I could make it in this 3-socket Colossus blade that I've got in my inventory.
Don't do that. I do not have an rune. I thought I did.
Ginger, can you give me Stony Waypoint, please?
Stony Waypoint? I mean, runes are dirt cheap. Stony Waypoint. What's up, Adine? You have a 6-socket phase blade for me? I don't want a 6-socket phase blade.
Thank you very much.
Are we officially 2-day on that day 2? We're officially on 2-day. Okay. It's 8 p.m. now. 8:45. So we're 45 minutes into the 2nd day, guys. I'm in GGM 12 though, if you want to bring the rune. I mean, I can't do anything with it just yet, but I will try. 3-socket phase blade. Let's see, I've got a shale rune. Here, I'll start lining it up here. Shale. I need a tier. And yeah, I need a tier. Share tier, right? Shale tier. How's a tier? I've been like deathly low on tier runes. Alright, and then I just need runes so I can roll these 3 phase blades and see if I can find a 3-socket in the mix. And the 4th. Okay, 4. I'm surprised I haven't found any runes at Lower Kuros. Like I've been found a lot of stuff. I found a bunch of orts and
Trex.
some treks.
I just found some Trex in Tristram.
Nice.
They didn't do the
Always
thing though.
nice.
Man,
Not
oh my
ethereal.
God, they're 12-15s though.
I mean, that's poison res, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we have any poison characters this season, but those are always good for any kind of poison.
I'm wearing them
creature.
now.
They're on my feet.
I think that means I can put on my spirit shield now. It does mean I can put on my spirit shield now. Yes!
It's so cold. Come back here, little Zacchamarite. Zacchamarite? No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. I will kick all your baskets. I remember when I was a kid, like I was like 12 or 13 years old. I remember I first saw my first basket, and I was like, and it blew my mind. I'm like, how did they do this? Like, look at how intricately woven this is. I'm like, this stuff is so hard. How do you even bend this? Like, I tried to like bend a piece of the basket, and it like immediately snapped off. And I'm like, how did they do this?
Oh man, and you broke it in the process.
Well, because you can't make a basket, like in the state that baskets are in. So like the secret is essentially that baskets aren't made that way. Like, so what you do is you have to go get green shoots, essentially, like, you know, pliant green shoots, and then what you do is you weave the basket while it's green, and then you let it dry, and then it hardens, right? But like, see, that wasn't in my brain as a kid. Like, I didn't understand that. I was like, there was like nothing in me knew that like there was another state at which the material came in. And so for me, I was like, how the hell did they weave such a hard, brittle material into a basket? Like, this is insane. Like, it would take years. I was thinking like there was some sort of like technique, like maybe they soaked it in water or something, and then like maybe after they soaked it for a little while, it got a little softer. Or I wasn't too far off. Like, it was somewhat close to that, I guess.
Yeah, because it's still moisture that's making it pliable.
Yes, but not. You don't soak it in water. You just get it while it still has water in it, essentially. You need the fresh reeds.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there in Diablo, there's like a guy making baskets, or some ladies making baskets. They're pissed because I keep kicking all their baskets in. They're like, I can make more. Make a baskets, make a baskets, make a baskets, make a baskets.
Oh yeah.
Get some cheese balls. These things are so perfect when you're streaming. So you can just drink the cheese balls instead of getting your hands all orange.
Good day.
I told somebody I was drinking potato chips one day, and they're like, drinking potato chips? I'm like, yeah, watch.
Yeah, that's why like those cups are the correct container for most snacks. Like the ones you get peanuts in.
You always get red fingers from the flaming hot version.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Unless your fingers never touch it.
Well, try drink it.
Exactly.
Drink it down with a frown. Don't tell nobody in town.
Yeah.
It's locked.
I have an for you, Ginger.
Oh, so I have some really... You have an Oh, good.
Yep.
I can roll one of my weapons. I'm in 13 now.
Who is this?
Superior Mighty Scepter. Ow! Gotta pick up the Mighty Scepter. Get out of my face! Stupid. Hork your corpses and defile them. Alright, let's roll it and see if I get it. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Here, have a superior mighty scepter and a throwing axe. Alright, first phase blade. Ral Am. Perfect amethyst. I got one Ral rune.
How many do you want?
6 sockets. Womp womp. First one is a failure.
I just rolled one and got a 3.
Yeah, 3. Bring it to me.
Just gotta kill Diablo.
Put it in my gob. My weapon's up for grabs once I finish. Once I get that. I got a cold steel eye that I upgraded to an Atigan, and it's got a socket and a shale rune in it.
Oh, no. That thing's nice, though.
It's a pretty good weapon. 50% deadly strike, slows target.
Hey,
Pretty
7
decent
and 1
damage.
Small charm. Woohoo.
You didn't want the 35,000 gold mighty scepter? What? I gave you money.
What game are you in?
I'm in GGM 13. I got so many white phase blades sitting in here.
Do you have an IO?
An IO. I think I gave one away earlier. So no, unfortunately. I've got 2 hell runes. Doesn't hell go to IO?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've got 2 dull runes and 2 hell runes, and you could probably go up to an IO with that, maybe. I think.
3 dull plus 1 chipped emerald, 3 hell plus 1 chipped diamond.
Alright, so shale. Tear. Yay! I did it. I mean, we did it. I mean, they did it for me, but I did it also. I was there.
Yo.
I was there. I was involved.
Hey, someone offered an for a gold wrap that I had just picked up for free, so.
Who did I grab the Malrune
Hey.
from somebody earlier? My brain doesn't work. Forgive me. Till I can give the Malrune back.
Oh, I got an amulet that you can use soon.
For me? I picked up a High Lords earlier.
You can use that in no time.
Yeah, that's for me, right, Ginger?
Oh, he's got a +1 Barbarian with 10% increased chance of blocking. It's only level 95.
Oh,
Jesus.
Ooh.
Does anybody have Black Marsh Waypoint in this game?
Don't you dare be taking my countess from me. I'm already in here.
No, I've got Dark Wood. Do you want Dark Wood?
Yeah.
I don't even have Catacombs. Wow, that's awful. I don't even have Catacombs.
I will take everything from you.
Sounds like a threat.
That sounds like a threat. That does sound like a threat. Sounds threat-like. Threat adjacent. That sounds
What?
threat. That sounds threat
Oh,
adjacent.
it wasn't threat adjacent. It was a threat.
Threat adjacent. How could you be threat adjacent? Like, what the hell even does that mean?
I am overburdened.
The great sword just fell out of a frickin' body. What's that? Ripsaw? Oh, the patriarch.
Ooh.
I just got a patriarch out of a random body.
Alright, time to get my
Don't show that to the feminists. They might lose their mind. Not the patriarch. The patriarch? More like matriarch. What in the ham biscuit? Biscuit, 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 hammy, biscuit, 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 hammin', hammin', biscuit, biscuit, hammin'. Ham and biscuit. That was a really fast possessed kill. That wasn't bad.
Well, you have a lot of negative res now.
Yeah, no, I went from -35 to -70, which was huge. Now the monsters are taking buku more damage from me. And I got more chain lightning procs. Come back here. Why are you running from me? Come back here! Stop running from me! Stop it! They really got to do something about the monster running away from you, like invincibility. Like, even as SanicDaHoogeThor with, like, insane amounts of run walk speed, I can't run up to the monster and hit them, like, as they're running. Look at this. Look at how silly this is. Like,
Yeah.
who designed this? It's so silly. Like, oh, if you're running away from something, like, the monster just can't touch you.
Well, it's only for them.
Yeah, no,
Rules
yeah, it's
for-
only...
What's the...
yeah, it's only for them. You're right.
If you run away, you die.
Yeah, if we run away from a monster that's chasing us at super fast speed, they always kill us. A hurly bat.
Trav runs next.
Trap runs? I think we can group up for trap runs.
Trav.
This is where I wish I was a barbarian.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of chasing. He's not chasing you anymore.
Restock your Blaze Blade. You ready to go?
Nice. I mean, I actually still need another one. I need a hustle. Ideal is a hustle on swap so I can get the burst of speed proc.
For your Merc, do you want the Phase Blade or do you want... I have a Cryptic Sword.
Well, not from a Merc, no. I was for me. I was gonna put it on my swap so I could get the burst of speed proc. That's the reason why I needed it. I mean, unless somebody else needs it. I don't have a Kogrid right now to make it with, so like, it'll be a little bit before I can make it. But I do eventually need the burst of speed proc in the build. Eventually.
No, of course they had to be in here right now, right? And it had to be one of the elites. Stupid. I hate the pit sometimes.
Pit's scary, like, early on. Unless you're like a sorceress that can teleport around and kite everything. Like, there's some nasty monsters in there.
Yeah, some real fast moving stuff.
Alright, let's group up in, let's just group up in GGM 14. We'll make a new game. Make a freshie. And if anybody wants to join for Trav runs, TZ Trav. Let's go TZ Trav.
Yes.
We can do P8. Don't matter to me.
I want to clear this pit now. Or at least clear level 2.
Let me kill the Countess and I'll be right there.
There you go. I'll put a shout out for it too.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that yet.
Why? Because you're not in here?
Yeah.
Well, hurry up.
I can't teleport. I'm not cool. There is no hurrying.
We thought you'd have Enigma by now.
Yeah, it's not even going to be the first thing I get. Griffins is going to be the first thing I get.
Oh, hey, look, she dropped a Key of Terror.
Nice.
That's all she dropped.
As much as I love Enigma, Griffins is much more essential on this character than Enigma is.
Enigma's like practically worthless on that character.
Amazon has bad frames.
I would get a
Oh, I don't care.
I would get a Griffins and a Matri, I mean a T-Stroke before I would get a freaking Enigma.
That is a Thresher. I don't know if it's Ethereal.
Game number?
14. Are you capable of freezing loading? Besides just for Frozen Orb, you got like Glacial Spike or Ice Blast? I was gonna say that to make these runs quicker, if you can lock down the healers, keep the healers from healing, just freeze them solid so they stop healing, and then a whole run will go faster. Anybody that can lock down the healers will help out tremendously.
He doesn't even want to do the cold damage to the actual boss.
I'm just talking about like the generic healers that he can freeze solid.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, the caster guys.
Yes. Like we just freeze them so that we can dish out damage and kill them faster. If we could get, I don't even know, do we have multiple paladins in here?
Jesus.
Like resistance aura would be amazing for these runs.
Nah, conviction.
Conviction? Well, yeah, conviction too would also work. There's an Ith rune. Amulet, Rand Charm.
Are these 90?
I'm gonna start Horkin.
You want me to make?
Horkin.
Ginger?
Yeah, you can make the next one. It's fine.
A 1 to 79 damage lightning jewel.
Jewel.
It might be a good placeholder for a facet until I can get a facet. I got another one of those.
Hey, we got pork
97.
up here, guys.
What was the Sunder Charm we got?
I didn't see it.
Fizz.
Ooh,
Hey,
nice.
Oh, nice. I need that.
Leon needs a fizz badly. Alright, moving on to 15. Make sure you guys are checking blue amulets and stuff. We still need +3s and all sorts of crazy things. Like,
Oh, yeah. I need like a Valk wing would be legit right now. That's like probably my next main up. T-Gods even actually would work for me for a build.
Okay, I'm gonna drop that jewel by stash.
Huh?
I will grab it.
Thank you. 14% more damage. Okay, now we need a higher fade.
Alright, so gather up at Travancore for buffs.
Oh yeah, I forgot I found Trex. Oh, it's so nice.
Does anybody want this credendum belt I have with all res and strength and dex?
I'll take it for now if it's in your inventory.
It's in the stash. I'll grab it next run. The Patriarch is in my inventory. Do you want that?
I got Siggins on right now. And I'm not wearing the 3-piece anymore because I found gloves and boots.
Or you were in Saigon's 3-piece anyway for the IAS?
Yeah. But now I have 220 gloves, so.
Oh, the Hierophants are immune to cold. Do you?
And that MF was nice, 50 MF.
Whoa! Yeah.
Oh yeah, no death sentries, Demi. You know, we're horking for charms.
I don't run traps on this character.
Probably my follow.
Pork's up here, guys.
Oh, I didn't see any. I was just saying. Yeah. I heard a charm. Grab stuff for money too while you're here, because there's plenty of stuff for money on the ground in between runs. Grand Scepters, War Belts, all sorts of crazy stuff. Get you some cash.
16.
This is a good time to fill up on cash. You could sell it to Ormus on your way to the next run.
Yes.
Get you that sweet, sweet money you can spend on your mercenary. Swooped up my Patriarch, you little turd. I'm just saving it for the swappy game.
Ginger, can I get it?
Oh yeah, here. Belty. Where is it at? Credendum. There it is. I also found these. I don't know if you're interested in those. If not, just drop them in a swappy.
220s. Yeah, we'll want those. I don't care about the Matriarch.
They do got mana leech on them though, which might put them ahead of another option.
Yeah, not the 220s though. I'll chug pots to have 220s, but Meow doesn't. I don't think he has any gloves, so 110s would be fine.
Yeah, they're 110s with mana leech. They're not amazing, but they're there.
The How many
Ashwall the
now
Hunter.
makes him a ladder. We should make him solo self on his first character.
Wow. I mean, I think he did actually play by himself this season. He didn't. He wasn't in time for one of the groups, I think. He just started running on his own.
Who was that?
Meow.
He was in our group. He was late.
Yeah, he didn't sign up on the sheet. I'm like, he was like playing by himself, and I was like, meow. I was like, you could just hop into one of the groups. I had to tell him to go into your group.
Yeah.
We were full. Like he was literally just soloing it until I told him otherwise.
I think he joined us level 14. We were like level 20.
Mm-hmm. He had just gotten to Act 2, and I'm like, there's probably a couple groups that still haven't completed Act 2. I was like, you could probably just hop in and grab a friggin', like, use their staff or whatever. Like, do we check the ring? I always check the set rings. We need angelics. I'm pretty sure, like, everybody needs angelics right now.
I don't.
I mean, I would love an angelic, like, 2-piece, but I can't really afford it right now. And it's not angelic, it's Cathin's. Garbage. Alright, pre-buffing. Alright, let's go. Basket, basket, basket.
So many immune to lightnings.
So many healers.
Jawbo advisor. Yeah, there's a lot of healers right now. There's a whole healer pack right down to our, like, bottom right. Gonna have to take those guys out.
There's a unique healer here in the center too.
Same.
Or elite, whatever they're called.
Alright, Torque. Ow. Torque hurt. Dang, lightning enchanted. I don't got enough lightning resistance for this.
I can't say the same thing.
Whew. Spicy.
They're all lightning immune.
I hid down in the lower area. I was dying.
Where's our conviction paladin?
I don't have it.
Blade barrier. 3-socket blade barrier. Chaos
trained
armor.
armor. Right? That's Trangs.
Trains, yeah, it's trains.
Horkin. An ethereal death mask.
Hork, horky, hork. 18 is up.
One of the best drops we've gotten so far. I think the Titans at the beginning of the game was one of the best ones.
Yeah, Nightmare Duriel dropping at Titans is just too good.
Oh, nice. An ethereal death mask. They could make a good Merc helmet. 123.
I gotta go repair my jabs.
Sorry, I'm trying to like buy some potions and stuff. I ran out of potions last time. It was painful. All right. All right, away we go. Schmale Vileham.
Dang, the shark skin belt couldn't be unique, bro. Come on.
Hey, G-Face.
Oh, I need the crushing blow so bad.
I yoinked it so fast.
Oh.
Demi did give me an Umrune.
I did give you an
I
Umrune.
know. It's almost as if I should give this to Demi over here. Look at this wind. This beautiful G-Face bouncing on the ground back here. Look at this. It's bouncing.
So mean,
Now it's
Ginger.
Now it's Bob's.
Hey, I horked that, okay? That didn't fall from a monster. I horked it. It would not be there without my presence.
I'm gonna drop it at the stash in the next game, guys. I don't care.
Horkum, 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 horkum. Horkum, 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 horkum.
You
Alright.
done with the orcs?
Yep, done with the horks. The Hawks have been finished. No, and now we got some you got some CB in the mix. Nice. A little bit of crushing blue.
That's if I decide to drop it for him.
Oh, you
Make
stole
me
it?
so happy. Yeah, he stole it from me.
I mean,
Thank you.
it wouldn't be Diablo without some teasing.
Yay! Now I'm up to 60% crushing blow.
Weak numbers. You gotta step your game up.
Yeah, you
I'm
need
getting there.
You need the G-toes.
No.
Gotta have the G-toes. G-toes are the best.
That only bumped me up another 10%.
Yeah, 70%. Ow!
G-toes
What
bumps
over
you
there
up to
hurts
25?
so bad?
Gore Riders bumps you up
I have gores.
Yeah, he has gores.
to 15%.
And I have
Snot Eater
10%
the Mauler over here getting spam healed. What's up, Snot Eater?
And there's some champion healers over here.
Walking their corpses. Ow, why is there so much damage? Lightning resistance would be so nice. I need a better lightning thunder than this 80%.
Oh, you have a lightning thunder?
Well, I have to make this build work.
Must be nice.
Must be nice having negative 70 res. You got negative 70 res, sucker?
Yeah.
You don't. I can actually use it. You can't use it. Doesn't even give you any benefit. But you get a T-strokes at least.
Yeah, it makes me kill immunes faster.
You need faster than 0. It's not very fast though.
Any number better than 0 is good.
Alright. A lot of poopies in there. I did hork everything. Some of the stuff got shattered, unfortunately, but... What's up, Pork Sniffer? How many hours am I on? I don't know, like 21. About 21 out of like 24 or something. I got a nap. I took a nap. Your butthole is raw because you use sandpaper. Your butthole is very raw. Just like the steaks that Khan is cooking. Your butthole is very raw.
We need to find the paladin, a scepter with plus to conviction.
You could just invest in conviction.
No, that's a waste of points.
I mean, I still have that Cham rune. We could turn it into a plague sword. God dang it! Why can't? Why am I stuck here? Let me through. What's up, Hierophant? Die, Hierophant. Nobody like you.
Now I need to grab Carrion Wind, and I will have procs galore.
Amulet.
Unique?
Rare. Grand Charm. Unique.
Yes!
A lightning thunder.
Oh, crack of the heavens.
Cracking my butt. Cracking him. A cracking him cheeks. That's what that is. A cracking him cheeks. Another Grand Charm. Oh, I just horked some bramble mitts. Ethereal bramble mitts.
So he's not Sonic the Hooge-Thor.
Not Sonic the Hedgehog. SanicDaHooge Hag.
Yeah. Sonic the Hooge-Hag.
SanicDaHooge Hag.
Thor.
Not to be confused with that loser, Sonic the Hooge Hag. Okay, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that guy.
All right, what?
But
next
not
game?
because he throws lightning bolts from his hands, but because he makes thunder from his butthole.
No. It's the clap of the cheeks is what makes the thunder. Okay.
Ah.
It's the clapping of the cheeks is the responsible for the thunder. Come on, get it right.
He knows how to twerk.
Okay.
That's what it is. He knows how to twerk. He's the god of the twerks.
+2 summoning druid skill, 20 dexterity, 7 mana, 14% fire res.
That's
you want
actually
that,
not
Snacks?
half bad.
I know Snacks is doing summons. Who is Snacks anyway? I gotta learn everybody's names again every season. Some halfway decent MF gloves. Got reses and they're ethereal though, so like use them wisely.
Healers down below.
Blue Thresher. Two-socket ghost armor. Does anybody still need a stealth? Captain's battle staff. There's a rare phase blade.
Nope, I saw the TR.
Darkbin boots.
Grand Charm.
Oh, we could.
Grand Charm.
It's a crack 75. 3, 2, 1. Merry Christmas.
No, I need it. It's better than my 80.
This really couldn't have run walk on it too. Look at this deadly tiara, bro. So
Deadly tiara of the gods.
It needed to be of speed, and this is like the sickest LLD helmet you can get.
Hold on, click on all the chests inside of the doorway here. No, there's only one chest this time. There's usually like 3 or 4 in the doorway. Did I get all the corpses? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, I missed one.
That could be a deadly tiara of speed, bro. Come on. Come on.
Does the math and damage ever sometimes not seem to make sense? I.e., you're taking much more damage than you should. I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know how the calculations run in the background. Sometimes it does seem kind of weird. Oh, using some battle shouts at the waypoint, shouting and shouting away. I'm a shouting and I look to the heavens while I am shouting away. Accidentally drinking my potions also. I accidentally drank like a whole row of potions somehow.
Hand came to rest on one of your number keys.
For a fraction of a second, and somehow it repeated like 4 times.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there goes all my juvies. Lumrune, Vampire Fang Belt. I horked that Lumrune. You're welcome. Ow.
I am overburdened.
Oh, you got the Vampire Fang Belt? I didn't see. Oh, wow. It's kind of nice. It's not a bad Vampire Fang Belt.
You're a vampire fang belt.
Bom, 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 bom. It's got 2 resistances on it. It's got some other decent stats. It's got 16 strength. Replenish life 7. It's kind of neat. Unfortunately, one of the 2 reses is poison, but it's still a nice belt. Anybody want it? The Storm Harness. If not, I will throw it in the stash, and I will keep it for a swap. It's pretty much what you guys should be doing anyway. Everybody's a bunch of starving beggars right now.
I'm not a starving beggar.
Well, you got a Titans on day 1 from Duriel, okay? In Nightmare difficulty. You should. We're not counting you in the list. You cease to be a starving beggar the moment you got that Titans, alright?
I got a pair of 220 gloves today and my spirit shield today. It was a good day, I'll take it.
Oh my god, there's a huge group of healers off to the right.
Ow, 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 ow. Lightning hurts.
Yeah, those guys really hurt.
I popped.
You guys pull up.
I think so.
Stop distracting our mercenaries back here. Like, oh my god. It's a Balrog blade on the ground. Shark skin gloves if anyone wants to do bloods.
I'm distracting the healers because they're just healing each other.
Oh, they just spam, yeah. They'll just sit there and spam heal each other for days.
So
They don't care.
I was about to pick up that
Saber, ring.
10k, and then I looked again. It was 100k. Will not pick up somebody's gold.
Oh yeah, that totally looks like 10k too.
You want this, Ginger? 104 attack rating, 1 to 23 lightning damage, 6 lifesteal, 20 fire res.
Oh yeah, that sounds good. Entropy class. Wow, nice lightning damage.
Angelic Saber.
I'm currently using. I'm currently using the Nagel just for this magic finding, so I'll put it in my cube for the moment. Did I hork all these guys yet? Hork check. Make sure I got all the horks in. Okay. Looks like I got all the horks in. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, hork. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, hork.
Here you go, somebody can have that.
9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock, hork. Your mom is in love with pork.
Somebody can have that cold rapture. Oh, Khan, do you have your Monarch yet?
Monarch?
Yeah, your Monarch shield. For
No.
your speed?
Thank you.
I need a good pair of blood so I can take off the IK set, but IK set's so nice with that resistance.
It is indeed very nice.
I think right now that the IK set is literally carrying me at the moment with the reses.
Yeah, you really just need to get your helmet and then torch Annie. And
Yeah, maybe I should see if I can get a Koa for that Cham. Think I can score a Koa, 2-socket Koa for a Cham? Probably a poor one.
Not right now, no way.
Maybe a 1-socket Koa? I wouldn't spend a Cham on a 1-socket Koa, that's just sad.
To be fair, right now you might just be better off with Ariats.
I mean, Ariats is... every time I play a Barbarian, and this is something that I've had a problem with, if I go with one of those helmets, I end up just leaving it on my head, and one of the problems is they have so much, like, strength and dex and stuff on them that they end up, like, ruining my build, and then I have to, like, respec to take the damn thing off. Like, I think I would be better not putting that thing on my head.
Not unique.
Unique? I didn't say
Fire,
unique.
fire Sunder.
Oh, Fire Sunder? We do have Fire this season. I don't know if they already have a Sunder, but... Oh, there's a blue crate poleaxe on the ground. Check that. That could be a cruel.
Fire Sunder going by this dish.
I always check elite pole arms early on, even if they're blue. You never know what they end up with. Could be like cruels with like of leech or something like that. Non-stop 15 hours of Hell Mephisto.
Yes.
Oh, Khan, are you a Novasorg?
Well, I want to do Blizzard, but I'm waiting for a Cold Sunder.
There was just one in the other game. Did you not pick it up?
No.
I left it down.
Oh, dang it. I missed it.
Well, somebody had to have picked it up. They better have picked it up.
Yeah, I picked up the fire, but I'll drop it in again. That's swampy.
Where's
Let
everybody?
a Cold Thunder rot on day 2.
Coming.
Oh, no,
Just
I
messing
mean,
with stuff.
we don't let them rot. We'll trade them off for whatever we can get for them, but like, as long as it's not like a 70 or something, or like a 71.
That's supposed to be.
Which we trade off on the first day. Like everything else usually just goes to the kinship until we're full. Like I traded off a 71 on day 1 for a Chamberlain, which was a good trade. It's a very good trade. It's like trading off a very low value item for a very high value item, because the Cold Sunders go down in value super fast. There'll be Vexes before you know it, then there'll be Ists, then there'll be Mals, and then like you won't even get nothing for them at a certain point.
Yeah, someone in the voice chat a little earlier said they got an Ohm rune for a Snow Clash.
Snow Clash, that seems a little...
Or not Snow Clash, a Gold Wrap.
Oh yeah, so you can Gold Wraps can be worth that much if they're perfect. If you've got a perfect Gold Wrap, they can actually be worth exceedingly large amounts, yes.
I mean, I got an
A lot of people don't know that. Like, they don't understand that there is a roll on Gold Wraps and that people actually deliberately search for the Gold Wrap rolls.
Yeah, just like 100% Nagel is like a Burber. People don't know that either. They'll just look at the Magic Find and see it's perfect, and they'll trade it for, a decent amount, but they don't realize that if the attack rating's perfect also, it's just worth a Burber. Just flat every season, every ladder, all the time, it's just worth a Burber.
Yeah, because it's 100% perfect. But if it's even 1% off perfect, then it loses a huge amount of its value.
Yeah,
With-
like 7% of its value.
Yeah, with Gold Wrap has a, what is it, the Gold Find? It's the Gold Find
Yeah,
and the
the
armor
armor.
rating. Those are the two main stats. So if you have a perfect Gold Find and a perfect armor rating, then you've got a perfect Gold Wrap, and then that's actually got a pretty high price tag on it. Oh my god, let me get me in there and let me attack him. Like, what is going on right now? Oh my god, I can't, like, even exist over here. I'm not allowed. Like, all my HP is just melting away and I'm getting smoked. What the hell? Did I just get teleported? I'm fairly certain I teleported.
Conviction.
Oh god, oh god. Scary.
Yeah, conviction is very scary.
Conviction amp damage.
Damn it.
There's a convenient doorway right there that you can use to escape if you're in trouble.
No, I was on the far right-hand side in there, killing the Hierophants. And someone dragged council members over to me.
And yep, that happens.
I came all.
Elements probably want that. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, this pack is, like, spicy.
Oh, don't you need these boots?
Inferno Strides?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh, we just grabbed them.
Those are the optimal booties. I got Ishmael Vilehand, like, in the corner over here. Soul Rune. Yeah, Inferno Strides are, like, one of my optimal pieces. Once everything's set up and I got all the doohickeys I need.
I'll drop it to you next game. So
You're
we
gonna
don't
put
have
so
it in
many
the product.
fire and ground effects out.
I mean, it's a run walk speed bonus. It's good for my
Yeah, that
build.
too.
Just every time I get hit, I get a free run walk speed bonus. It's nice. Keeps me moving fast, even when I'm not moving fast. This might be a dumb question, but here goes. The first season I have done ladder in D2R. Can you use any items you have from your stash that you've gotten from previous non-ladder characters? No, that would defeat the purpose. So the original design of ladder was to act as a, like, clean slate. So you guys, do you know the story of Noah's Ark? Heisman Davis, do you know what the story of Noah's Ark was? Like, that basically the world had become too corrupt, and, like, God decided that he was just going to start over from the beginning instead of, like bothering to fix everything. Like, basically that's what ladder seasons are. So at some point or another in the past of Diablo 2, one of the developers said, look, there's no way we're going to be able to fix this all. Like, this is insane. There's way too many bugs. Like, nothing. We're playing damage control, right? So the developer said to himself, he's like, all right, well, we need to, like, fix this. And they're like, well, what if we just wipe this slate clean and everybody starts over from scratch? And they're like, brilliant, we love it. But what about the people who had items from before? They're going to be upset that they lose their equipment. And they said, oh, well, they don't have to lose their equipment. We can just let them stay in the original version of the game, and everybody moves to the new version of the game. And so the people who want to clutch their pearls, essentially, like non-ironically, they can continue to clutch their pearls in the original version of the game while everybody else moves on to the new version of the game. And so just like Noah's Ark, where he flooded the entire earth and, like, wiped out all the evil people, and started over from scratch, like, basically the same thing happens in Diablo 2 every season. They wipe out all the bugs and the broken items and the dupes and the botted items and the bad economy, and then they start over from scratch with the new economy. And yes, like, the new economy gets messed up too, and then they do another flood and they destroy everything again. So no, you can't use anything from your previous characters, because that would defeat the entire purpose of what makes ladder ladder. We get Bible study? I mean, if you want Bible study, we can do that too. Amulato, gelato. Oh, sorry. Did you drop the boots for me, Leon? I was totally not paying attention.
I was, but then you kept ignoring them, so I put them back up every time you ignored them.
Well, next game.
I was gonna leave them there and just leave them behind. He's like, what happened? Like, we left them behind.
Well, they're gone. Well, yeah, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee didn't know what the buddy would have meant to me. Still got one more alive. What's up, buddy? I am overburdened. The entire point of ladder is that everybody gets to start over from scratch together. That's the point. Everybody starts over from scratch together. As a group, collectively.
It's clean slate, bro.
It's a clean slate. If you bring items in from another ladder, you're cheating. If you use JSP to purchase items with currency that you earned from a previous ladder, you're cheating. That's basically how that works. You are cheating. Like you cannot bring anything into the ladder from a previous ladder without cheating. The entire purpose of a ladder is to be a clean slate. So if you are transferring over something from a previous ladder to the new one, then that is cheating.
Big cheaty face.
Big, dirty whore cheater. I threw in the whore, but it's still accurate.
Did you get your boots yet, Ginger?
I did. I'm not going to put them on just yet because we're doing Trav runs, but I will put them on in a second. I don't want to take off all my Magic Find while I'm horking TZ Trav. I need to get Magic Find from other sources.
Yeah, you need Tankreds, Amulet, Tankreds, boots. I guess just the boots, because I have them.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of you healing monsters. Where are you at, healers? Like, half the time I can't even find the dang healers. Like, they're just, like, hiding in the corner somewhere, giggling, like we're playing hide-and-go-seek.
They can't find me.
Are you trying to play a little game of whack fuck? Language?
Oh my god, where is the healer at?
Champions are down here.
I see.
I found him.
I see. I just see they're just hide-and-seeking over here. Like, yeah, get wrecked.
We both found him at the same time.
There's two more down here. Look at this. There's two more over here. No wonder nothing's dying. There was like 4 healers like spam healing everything. I don't believe there's any way that you can start ladder with equipment from a previous ladder, so chances are you either A, didn't start a new ladder character, or B, you've got a very rare bug, which shouldn't exist. And then if that's the case, then congratulations, you cheated the system.
88 gold.
Don't tell anybody, you might get banned. Delete the comments. Delete the comments. Although I would suspect that it's probably the exact opposite. It's almost assuredly the other way around, which is probably you just think you made a ladder character and you didn't. All your previous non-ladder characters get access to your ladder character stash. No, that's how that works. So your non-ladder characters will get access to your ladder equipment after the ladder is finished. It is guaranteed. They basically take all the garbage and shunt it into non-ladder, like if that makes any sense to you. Like imagine a giant garbage chute and it's traveling in one direction from the ladder direction to the non-ladder direction, and they just keep pouring in massive amounts of garbage into the non-ladder area. Just dumping it in like with garbage trucks at a time, like multiple garbage trucks. They're just pooping it in. Like that's one of the reasons why nobody likes to play non-ladder, because non-ladder is so full of equipment from previous ladders that
Kiko, if that was a fireball Ormus, I would have made a fireball Sork
it's
immediately.
it's just
Yeah, I was like, no, it's so close.
it's just so full of items that like nobody wants to really play over there. Like like burr runes are basically worthless in non-ladder. I remember somebody told me one time they were like, oh yeah, we got like this one item that's worth like 1 burr rune in ladder is worth like 20 burr runes in non-ladder. I'm like, what? Like that's a lot of burr runes. That's a pretty nice little belt.
Yep, I dropped it for a caster.
Somebody should grab that. That's faster cast and faster hit recovery. Yeah, we got 2 healers over here. Ow. Kill you, I will murder you in your sleep. Small trap.
That's a bit aggressive, Ginger.
I mean, it's probably the only time they're not spamming heals. No, he's a sleep healer. He's a sleep healer.
Yeah, they're still healing for sure, bro.
The sleep healing.
For sure. I need a drink. I don't want to stop doing trap runs, bro.
Get some of that.
Does anybody want this 33 mana, 50 poison small? I just finally got a 50 poison small to replace it with. Or, sorry, large. I got a 50 poison small to replace it with. It's got 33 mana on it, though, which is kind of nice. I don't need the mana, but...
Oh, I just got popped by something. I'm full health.
Yeah, the council's rude.
That's through a 15% fade. That is disgusting.
I'm not tanky enough to, like... to go in there and, like, actually fight. Like, these guys are mean.
I don't even know where my body is.
Another Amulato.
Oh, he's extra strong might enchanted. That's why you got popped.
Ah, that would be why I got popped.
He hit you right in the face. Blue amulet, another small charm.
He demoed you. That's what he did.
He just bapped me.
There's a conviction aura healer down here. That might also have had something to do with it.
Potentially. I just keep getting bapped.
That's the expected result with that much going on. Holy crap.
Dude, there's so many healers in this area. So painful. Alright, I think that's it. Make sure I get all the Horkums in. Check the chests on the inside of the door. Ooh, there's a lot this time. Like I said, the chances are is you're not playing a ladder character. That's the chances. I don't know exactly what you're playing, but you won't have access to your ladder character on your ladder character to your non-ladder stash. Your non-ladder characters can have access to your ladder stash. That's okay, but that's after the season is over. So that is a really weird level 8 amulet.
Yeah, the shared stash thing is temporary, and I think this time, even with that window, I just emptied my shared stash before the ladder ended because I knew I'd forget.
How good is Find Item, Phantom? Find Item is essentially a way to force the game to drop an item, which makes it exceedingly good. So basically the way the game works is like it has a chance to drop an item depending on like the variables that are currently going on, right? There's also a possibility nothing will fall at all, and player count increases the total number of available items in the pool to make it more likely that something will fall on the ground. However, like, find item doesn't care about any of that, and it has like nearly a 50% chance or higher to just force an item to pop out of a monster. So, essentially think about it like, you know, not just like having a chance to find an item, but you're deliberately forcing the item into existence almost, which is why find item works so well. Like, there's no better magic find character than the barbarian because of it. The barbarian is the best. He can take any monster and force him to drop, well, except for bosses, and he can force them to drop a second set of items. If you get your find item high enough, the percent chance is, like, I don't even know. It's pretty high. Another Grandy Charm. Like, see, I just forced another Grand Charm to pop out of that monster. So that was one that I forced to come into being.
Ooh, it's a 71 cold.
71 cold? We trade that off. Unless, actually, no, we give it to Con. Con, you said you were going to do cold. Do you want to re-roll cold right now?
Sure. I mean, unless you guys want to trade it off. If you think it's worth more, we'll find another.
I mean, it is worth, like, it's worth about, like, a Ohm, Sham, maybe Vex right now.
I'll go. I have a 76 in the stash if you want that.
Yeah, I'll take the 76. Trade off the 71.
Okay.
Well, that 71 will be relatively worthless in a couple of days. That's the only reason you trade them off.
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
moment.
No, it's way better idea.
I dropped the 76.
79 poison. Ew. Do we have any poison characters this season?
Thanks.
I mean, I'll drop it in the swappy if nobody wants it. Find item works? Yeah, find item works exceedingly well. Especially on super uniques. Super uniques is where find item really shines. So super uniques are guaranteed to drop 2 items when you kill them. That's how they work, okay? And then they also drop a myriad of potions and other pieces of, you know, like little things. Sometimes they can drop some gems or some other stuff, right? Well, when you find item a super unique, you can force the super unique to drop a second set of items. And since the super unique is guaranteed to drop 2 items no matter what, find item works really well on super uniques because it forces them to drop an entirely second set of drops. So a full bevy of potions, 2 items, and whatever else they were going to drop besides that, like gold or whatever, right? So, like, when you're killing a super unique and then you find item them, like, you get so much extra stuff from them. It's crazy. Like, with the council, you got, what, like 3 or is it 4 super uniques in there? Which is 3 times 2, which is 6 drops. So if you find item them and you manage to get all 3 of them to drop a second set of drops, you go from 6 to 12. So you get 12 drops. So you just double your drops right there.
That's why Trav barbs are godly.
Dude, is there like a healer in the back over here?
There's a elite healer off to the right of the water.
Oh, he shattered. Sadness.
Well, I have that 71 listed.
Yeah, just post it, get whatever you can for it, and we'll just. I mean,
yeah, there's an elite healer off.
Enrich the kinship.
Yeah, there's a lot of creatures over there. I need help.
Go, Rune.
Nice.
Just work that. Forced a Rune into being. Ow, I'm gonna die though. Hurts. Pain.
He's fire, lightning, and cold enchanted, and extra strong.
Yeah, I can't take
He's
the
gonna
lightning
pop
enchanted
it.
right now. My lightning is just awful.
I'll kill him. fish, okay. I'll just stand there and punch him in the face.
Punch, 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 punchy, punch, punch, punchy, punchy, punch,
Here,
punch.
let's come kill this elite guy off to the right.
Punchy, 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 punch.
Punchy, 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 punch. Punch, punchy, punch, 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 punchy, punchy, punch.
There was no chunk this ladder. Where's he at?
He showed up the day before ladder, and he made it seem like he was going to be here, but then he said he was like, he went to the doctor, and they gave him a bunch of steroids for his, like, hurt shoulder or something, and then, like, he said, what did he say? He said he was all roided up. That's what he said. That's his words. He said he was all roided up. He said he wants to go lift something heavy or something. So maybe the roids wore off, and he's, like, out.
First offer I got was a lemon
Walking around with
6
T-Rex
gem.
arms right now.
That's a nice large charm. Does anybody want this one? It's 11% poison res, 8% faster hit recovery large. Anybody in desperate need of FHRs? Honestly, sorceress is. Cough, cough, sorceress. A rune staff.
There are breakpoints on faster.
+2 meteor, +1.
Elite
frozen
healer group
or-
down here,
That's
or
30.
champion healer group need help.
What? Oh, that's a little bit off the beaten path.
It's right below the portal.
Oh, I see it. Let's get some charmy charms. Charmy, 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 charms, charmy, charmy, charms.
Oh my
These
god,
guys-
the spam heal is so annoying.
Yeah, we need help. Big 1-9, we need help down in the hill.
Where are you guys? Oh, you're way down here.
Right
next to the portal.
waypoint.
There's 3 of them. 4 of them. There's 4 champion Hierophants down here. Come on, Charmy Charms. Come on, Charmy Charms. Aw, no Charmy Charms.
Sag.
Yep, 4 champion Hierophants is not a good combination. They just started cross-healing each other. They're like, cross the streams!
That is called a circle jerk if I've ever seen one.
Hey, we don't kink shame here.
I didn't kink shame, I was just identifying it.
He's good with it.
I just use that term to make fun of stuff. Somebody's like, man, I really like Pokemon. I think Pikachu is so cute. Like somebody's like, Pokemon suck. Like, look, we don't kink shame here. What's
That's
up,
only 'cause
Giggity?
Ginger has all the kinks.
I got all the kinks. Which kinks do I got?
All of them.
All
Name
of
it, you
them?
got it.
The secret reason I grow my hair out long is because I got all these cowlicks and they kink upwards in random directions. That's right. He's right. I do have the kinks. Many kinks. Many, many, many kinks. Kink, 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 kink. What's up, Mr. Hierophant? I heard your butthole's itchy.
Hey Ginger, can you scream at me?
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
Thank you.
1 socket wire fleece. So upsetting. It's decent EXP too. I'm level 6 now. Pretty sure I leveled up. What's up, Torque Icefist? You came out to see me? That's so nice of you. I appreciate it. I didn't bring you anything.
You brought him death.
What was that movie where, like, the guy gave the girl, like, something rather innocuous, like a pudding cup or a cheese or something, and she looked over at him and was like, "Oh, I didn't get you anything." Dude, what movie was that?
Couldn't. Sounds like an old movie. I couldn't tell you.
She was like delirious or something. That chick always cracked me up. I was like, and I didn't get you anything. She was really serious about it too.
34 is up.
That makes me. Oh, someone found an Ormus robes with 3 to Firebolt. Nice.
Firebolt.
Kiko. That's why I said if that was a Fireball Ormus, I would have re-rolled to Fire Sork immediately. That thing would have been juicy. 314. Shoot, he might have re-rolled the Fire Sork. Thing is insane.
This is probably the last run for Trav, huh?
Yep, and then I get to go grab a drink.
Oh, lightning shrine. Mine. Actually, I have lightning res now. Hey, scarab shells.
They're not ethereal though.
I
Who
hooked
needs
them
them?
right out of a butthole there. That's a butthole hork right there.
Does anyone want some sandstorms?
Yeah, anybody wants some brown sandstorm shreks that I horked out of a butthole? Right out of
What
the
do they have
ani. Lots of poison res.
I don't need them. because
Strength
I have
dex, right?
everything.
Like strength
They have
dex, lots of poison res, faster run walk.
Drop them here. in a
Don't they
minute.
go up to like 70 poison res or something, or is it?
So these are 13.
Ooh, I just horked an amulet out of that
13s
guy.
with 40 poison res.
Get my amulet. Trying to steal my hork, and I horked it. I reached inside that guy's butthole, and I pulled that out. You ain't reached inside that guy's butthole. I reached inside that guy's butthole.
Whoa, Windhammer.
They don't got latex gloves in this time frame.
I could use a wind hammer.
It's like on Jurassic Park.
Get up there though.
Remember on Jurassic Park where she puts on that really long latex gloves and reaches into the turd, into the turd mound. Windhammer's great. Elemist is doing a run. There's a Fury Druid too. Sid, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the Fury Druid.
Yep.
And then someone else posted a wind hammer earlier.
Oh, I'm here, Sid. What game are you in?
Give me a second to make one.
There's also an IK mall floating around we just found earlier.
Why'd we leave?
Oh, did it change?
Yeah.
What did it change to?
Spider Forest.
Ooh, disgusting.
I'm just gonna go do some chaos.
That's disgusting.
Chaos runs?
Yes, please. Bobby, I'm down for chaos. What game are you guys in?
I feel like we should do a swappy first and then a chaos.
Fine.
Oh, yes, please.
Grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I'll create a swappy. Okay.
I'll go drop the Windhammer in the swappy game for you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, I'm gonna shout out the swappy game. All right, swappy game shout is shouted. And I'm gonna start dropping doojanks on the ground. We need a dedicated move away from stasher. That is your job. Move things away from the stash.
The Windhammer will be up by Charcy.
Okay. Hopping in. Appreciate it.
I got a +2 summoning druid amulet. I got a +2 elemental skills amulet, which was kind of cool. I'm gonna be dropping my old weapon on the ground. Actually, you know what? I might save this actually for a barb merc. That actually sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna save that for a barb merc.
Hey, does
Yeah,
anyone
this
have a
Windhammer is
full
going to
so I can
help
make
a
a
lot
spirit
with
shield?
my.
That sneeze sounded like your eyes popped out. Like that's what that sounded like. Like I in my head, I envisioned your eyes like coming out like a cartoon character, and then like going back into your head. Like that's
No,
what
I
it.
just-
That's what it sounded like in my head.
I just have those shotgun style sneezes. Nothing fancy.
I was like,
My
dang,
wife
is he
has
all
those,
right?
and
Like,
I think I might end up needing blood pressure meds by the time I'm 50. Just because my wife's sneezes are so freaking violent.
Who was it that wanted the sandstorms?
I'll take them for now.
They're down by the or the portal area.
By the portal. Oh, there.
what do you think is better for a merc? A cold steel eye upgraded to an Atigan with a shale rune in it, or a head striker battle sword not upgraded? I'm probably not gonna upgrade it, so.
I'll gladly take a flame rift.
People in the swampy.
I'll hang on to him for right now.
If you are not dropping stuff, can I please have your spot?
Yep, I'll back out. Merry Christmas.
I need to empty my stash.
Okay, so I've got the makings of a merc set. I've got an F3 socket Great Hauberk, that'll work. Head
Sorry, guys,
striker,
I'm the
add
butthole.
again. Oh yeah, this needs to go. That's a nice little douchink. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go.
Definitely wouldn't mind jumping on those IK or the Saigon Greaves once a spot opens up.
That can go. I'm still dropping stuff on the ground. I haven't had a chance to look yet.
I'm still moving stuff away from
You
the
guys think
stash.
pull for that 71 Cold Thunder still too low?
So Hawana's belt, you guys are going to want to grab these every chance you get. So Hawana's belt is prevent monster heal, and there's going to be Uber Diablos coming, and you're going to need prevent monster heal. So, like, everybody should have some form of prevent monster heal for Uber Diablo when he shows up, and Hawana's is the easiest way to get it. It does not require you to, like, have a weapon. You could just put it on, prevent monster heal. Bam, got it.
Does anyone have a Thul rune so I can go make my
Yeah.
spirit?
Yeah, I'll drop one. By the stash.
I need like a potential helmet for that merc too. What's that cryptic sword? 3 socket cryptic. What is plague?
We're back.
Plague is Cham Shale I never have enough am runes, do I?
Anyone want a 15
runes, do
IAS
I?
jewel?
Whoa. Yeah. I'll accept that trade.
Large charm of thunder. Large charm of storms.
Okay, I
These
left
are
the
all-
game.
Sorry, I'm still looking through everything. What's that phase blade? 6 socket. There's a Mavina's Embrace on the ground in here. 2 passive for anybody who's looking for a free buff for your mercenary. I mean your Valkyrie, sorry. Hawkmail, Bladebone, Cathans, Rotting Fisher, Thesaurus Boots.
I wonder what an IK armor would go for right now.
IK's the rarest piece, but probably not very expensive. Mine would be my guess. Alright, I'm hopping out of here.
guy gets to the game soon, because this is a good trade for me.
Okay, I'm out. One more spot available.
GGM34 is full. Dang. That's what it said. And then it went to not full. I want to see if I can trade this jam for a koa.
Someone in that swappy have a extra dull rune?
I'm not in the swappy anymore.
Try to join. See if it was full. I tried before.
Yeah, it's gonna be full for a while. It's prime time and everybody's online, so we probably won't even have enough room for everybody to come in and drop things.
I need to get a dull arena.
I'm assuming somebody picked up the Saigon Greaves.
I'm not sure if anyone did.
They just get moved out somewhere.
God, I hate these like fake posts where it's a person who obviously has. Look at this. Let me show you. I'll show you this. What happens on Tradery all the time. See this guy right here with 2,380 reviews. He does not have a Crown of Ages. However, he posted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Crowns of Ages on here. He doesn't have a Crown of Ages. Every Crown of Ages he posted was perfect, and he posted them all for various prices. These people freaking piss me off. I wish I could report them and like get them banned. I'm tired of seeing this crap. He doesn't have it. Not only does he not have it, but he posts it up for like stupid prices. Like, here's another one down here. This also probably fake. For 7 Bear Claw charms of 2020 through like 3 2020s. Like, that doesn't exist. Like, these guys don't actually have the item. Like, they're just being stupid. And it happens all the time on Tradery. Like, people just post stuff up like multiple times for stuff that they don't actually have or doesn't even exist. Because they're the poopies. I wonder if it's some kind of like Leon was always talking about in like Path of Exile, they do like trade manipulation. I wonder if it's some kind of trade manipulation tactic.
Yeah. Trying to fix prices.
I'm not
Price
sure what it
fixing,
would
that's
even
what you called it.
accomplish. Yeah, I can
Alright.
see that. But if they're all being posted for different prices by the same person, that's still confusing.
Well, think about it like this. If he fills up the first couple rows and all you see is like super high prices, like he might fix the ones that are actually there. Like you might have trouble determining which ones are actually real and which ones are not. And then you see his for like 26 jaw runes and you don't even offer because you're like, oh, that's way too expensive. But then down below his is like a cheaper one, right? And then he knows which ones are not his, right? So he knows which ones are real. And then he goes through an offering on all the ones that are real, buying them for a cheaper price, and then posting them back up for more expensive. That could be it. That could be what he's trying to do.
Well, another thing people do, especially in this game, since there's so many different trading sites, and like the JSP and all that, they actually try to manipulate the markets on all the trading sites and like get an item for cheap and then trade it expensive on another system. So like, and then people try to check prices that way too. They'll try to compare to see, okay, what's a Crown of Ages worth over here, and then they'll go to trade on this other place, and you know, you might just, it could be like a crazy manipulation because this game has so many different trading sites.
Yeah, I need to be able to report them, and I need to be able to get them banned is what I need to do. Because it's very obvious what they're doing. And I think anybody who's smart enough to see it, sees it, but like, it makes trading on the site so difficult because they just fill the results with flotsam, basically. Just garbage.
I was able to trade the Cold Thunder for a goal.
Nice. Okay. That's good.
So, if anyone needs a goal, let me know.
That's a principal armor. That's a Malgull is a mosaic. That's I mean, there's a lot of good stuff there. I mean, if you put them together, I got the Mal in my inventory from.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm really sorry. I don't remember who I grabbed it from. I need to go back on the stream. I feel terrible. I'm bad with names. I'm so bad with names. But you could put the Mal and the Gull together, and you'd have like a Lumberin. You could put I have a mosaic pack, right? And people will trade like their left nutsack for a mosaic pack for some reason. Like this early in the ladder, like, oh my god, I gotta get my mosaic claws. Like I'll trade you like a burr rune for like a Mal and a Gull. It's like the dumbest thing in the world, especially if you've got a claw. Like if you got a claw, like and the two, like a 3-socket claw with the Mal and the Gull, they'll practically give you anything for it.
I thought a goal rune for that was pretty darn good.
Yep. Ooh, an amulet. Oh.
Definitely is.
I'm on a roll here. Lumberine, amulet, belt. Come on, where's the bird rune? Let's go.
Rare amulet? Or
Rare
unique?
amulet. +1 summoning skills. Nothing too amazing.
Does anyone that swappy see any nat items? I already have the helm. I'm looking for the other 3 pieces.
Natalia's?
Yeah.
Just keep joining until you can get in. There should be room.
Plagueloss is better.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I keep telling Leon that. He doesn't believe
there's
me.
3 open spots in the swap right now.
I mean, I like my Natalia's Blade Sin too.
Clegalaws will literally carry your Blade Sin through the entire game. That's how good it is. It's AR, scaling, it's Deadly Strike, 50% Deadly Strike, mind you. It has scaling max damage, and it also comes with some all-res, poison length reduction. It's only 3 pieces. You can fit it into like any build.
I mean, I'm not arguing that at all. I just like my Natalia set. The aesthetic is way better.
I mean, if you're doing like a non-Blade Fury build, I'm sure Natalia's is amazing.
You get Fade anyway, right? The aesthetic is still there.
Superior Sacred Rondash, all res 29. That's a halfway decent Spirit Shield. That's an elite base, good smite damage. It's not a perfect 45 by any means, but that's actually not bad. There you go. Might come drop that in the swappy game real quick.
That's a massive upgrade from the one that's in here. It's just a little regular Rondash with 4 slots.
I am overburdened.
I mean, you'd have to Larzik this, but... Ooh, fine Grand Charm of Sustenance. 5 max, 31 AR, 30 life. You want that, Leon? Are you still rolling max damage charms?
Until I get trap charms.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Trap charms are kind of expensive. Is the swappy game still full?
Yeah, no. There's like half people in here.
There, I'm gonna drop that charm for you, and I'm also gonna drop that shield in here as well.
I am overburdened.
Fine charm, grand charm of sustenance, and I'm gonna drop the shield up by Charcy if somebody wants it. Superior Rondash. You'll have to burn a socket quest on it, but that'll be a pretty decent spirit. Also came across this 3-socket Dust Shroud. Somebody might be able to make something nice in that. Treachery, hustle, peace, etc.
Yeah, I could do that.
If you had to copy in the game item link, would that stop it? Or are those links spoofable? In-game item link. You're talking about something like Path of Exile? Path of Exile still has tons of items fixing, despite the fact that, like, that's the, you know, like, you have to do that. They just post a bunch of items for, like, really cheap to price fix, and then they purchase the people who copy the lowest price, and then they just put them back up for a higher price. Okay, let me get the hell out of here so there's more room. Alright.
Thank you.
Anyone got a Monarch? Monarchs are pretty valuable right now. Probably about, like, still an Istrune, I would imagine. If you have a nice 4-socket one. This early in the ladder, people are clamoring for their Monarch shields. I actually haven't had one Monarch drop yet. It wasn't like either like ethereal with 1 socket or something stupid like 3 sockets or 2 sockets. Like they've all been unusable as a 4-socket shield. Unfortunately.
Come
I'm sure.
join me, everybody.
Oh yeah, you doing chaos run still?
Yeah. Well, I just started them. I was trying to make a trade, but
What's the game name?
it's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Maybe negotiate the chest with this guy.
I'm gonna try and do my forge in this game.
Not a sorry bad.
If y'all want to help my forgy.
Yeah, don't you have a High Lords too, Leon? Like if you use Cleglaws, that would be 50% deadly strike on the sword, and what, another 32% deadly strike on the amulet, so you'd be nearly 100% DS all the time. Between just the 2 items.
Yeah, so basically, before I respec, I'm trying claw setups, because I'm spec'd into claw, right? And then I'm gonna, you know, obviously have 3 full respecs I can do and try different things, but I just want to try this. Shouldn't be crazy to try this setup.
I mean, I always assumed that you would go with like something specific for your end build. The only reason we recommend Cleglaw so much is because it's so cheap and so easy to obtain early on in the game, and it's so good. And then later on, like, you never use Cleglaws as your end game setup. Like, I don't think there's any Blade Fury Sin that uses it at the end as end game. So you always end up replacing it. It's just so good early on, that's all.
I think the best weapon you can use is Flesh Ripper.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of those yet. Has anybody seen any Flesh Rippers yet?
That Flesh Ripper is just absurd.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, we found out that that negative target's defense doesn't apply to Blade Sentinel, according to Amazon Basin. Which is unfortunate.
Got the chest. We're halfway done, boys.
That explains why Blade Sentinel is so bad in hell difficulty. It's so difficult to get the attack rating to any kind of like remotely acceptable amount. Like for a melee character in hell difficulty, 14 to 15,000 attack rating is like pretty much your primo. Like anything above that is icing on the cake, but like good luck getting Blade Sentinel anywhere near that. I don't even think it's possible.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, finally got my 2 crescent moons, so I'm like flying through this stuff. Just found a 44 res paladin shield with no sockets. Nice. You just found yourself like a pretty hefty rune there. Is it an elite base? Because if it's an elite base, then that's, I mean, easy like Vex Ohm. Maybe more depending on the base type. Like if it's a Sacred Rondash. Oh yeah, did you ever sell off that Vortex shield, Bob?
No.
No offers?
No.
Where is your forge?
Just need the boots and the cloth.
Cause the Bob's in the trap with the silver spoon, and him's got a barbarian soon.
Your forge is a lie.
I love it when you
knows
get
how
the
powerful you are.
I love it when you get the fake forge. There's a fake forge where you get like the tile of the forge, and it looks like you're at the forge, and then you go up there and there's no forge, and you're like, all right, decoy forge. Okay, I see what you did there.
Got me this time.
You got me. Decoy snail.
Couldn't be ethereal, bro.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book, decoy snail. Some people probably have no clue what I'm talking about. Who knows about the decoy snail? Who knows? So, I can't remember how long ago it was. Maybe like 5 years ago or something, or maybe a little bit longer than that. There was a internet post where somebody had like postulated a theory. They're like, all right, you get $1 billion, but
A Lumrune again, bro?
but a immortal snail is following you for the rest of your life. If the immortal snail touches you, then it kills you instantly.
It sounds like an SCP or something.
And then like the question is, you're like, what do you do to like prevent your death? It's like you are also immortal, like, and the snail is immortal, so like you get to live forever, and the snail also lives forever. The snail is always trying to touch you, like according to the way that the story works. And like, and what do you do? And like somebody like came up with this broad, elaborate like thing that they would do, and like that they would catch the snail and then like encase it in like adamantium and then launch it into like the sun or something, and then like, and then and the guy said, "Congratulations, you're dead." He's like, "What?" He's like, "But the snail is in the sun." He goes, "You fell for the decoy snail." It's like, dang it, nobody told me about the decoy, Snail.
Anybody want to join us for chaos? Or is it just going to be us three?
Oh, I'll join. I was trying to do my LK runs. Did you even, like, link everybody?
Yeah.
Such a lazy link, everybody. The link was in a separate post after the fact. Oh, yeah, let me open up the Swappy. Hold on before I come in. Let me verify that the Swappy is still active. Oh, I'm the only one in here. Okay. If anybody wants to come in and steal some stuff, you're free to come in. The game name is GGM Swappy. The password is Chaos. Come on in, grab whatever you want, take it, get your ladder start going. I don't care what's on the ground. Like, there's some Dewjanks, there's some Caligula's. There's a couple items still on the ground. Definitely some good starter equipment. Some 20% IAS gloves, ethereal rake scar, some amulets with random Dewjanks. I'm going to pick it all up so it doesn't disappear.
Your presence honors me.
Three-socket Cryptic Sword. Grand Charm of Venom. Looks like most of it's been, like, picked through pretty good, so have at it.
Not in town.
Have the chinchillas even shown up on camera yet? Like, every time I look over, there's nobody on there. What's up, Blight Bang? Die. The superior crystal sword. It is 4-socket. Does anybody still need a spirit? That is definitely swappy material. So if somebody doesn't burn a Larzik quest on a Cow King sword. A gnarled staff of gnarliness. Wow, that's ridiculous. Dude, look at this staff. It's got 20% increased attack speed, 153 fire damage, 180 lightning damage, fire resistance, 40%. 40% fire resistance. It's called the Ghoul Bludgeon.
That's my weakest resistance right now.
I'm gonna bludgeon you right in the eyeball.
Does it have any enhanced damage on it?
The staffs never seem to have enhanced. It's mainly just elemental damage. I think they're designed for like a sorceress running like all the masteries to like run around and beat stuff to death with. You get like a staff with like really high lightning damage and you're running like lightning mastery and just bonk them on the head. Oh god. Maggot King, no! I'm horking your corpse, Maggot King.
That's rude.
Oh, all you had was an Ort rune on you. That's awful. Man, I reached all the way up your butthole for an Ort. Lord Deceased isn't dead, by the way. He teleported away.
Oh, shoot.
I need one more art to turn into a Thul to make treachery.
I am overburdened.
I could check and see if I've got.
I got an
Let me
extra
see if
Thul.
I got a Thul.
Yeah, I go.
I had to beg for one.
It's been rough this season for runes. I don't know what's going on. I'm like AMs and Thuls. Like I'm horking too. I've been horking the whole time.
There's a
I
Mal.
mean, I'm not
Mal
speed
ring.
running Countess this time.
Nice.
That could have something to do with Normally I speed run counters for like the first 4 days.
Yeah, but I usually find them myself. Like, I don't need people to give me a bunch of runes. I usually find them. Shale is usually the only one that I'm usually really low on all the time because I'm making treacheries and bulwarks and like all sorts of other things that everybody needs. But like, other than Shale, I usually don't run out of runes. I'm even low on Orts this season, kind of. Orts go to Thul, so I mean, had like no AMs.
What Ginger doesn't know is that Bob secretly runs ahead of him and just drops the runes like breadcrumbs.
You already had somebody do that.
Whoever got the Mal, you can get a cheap Ravenfrost right now in Tradery for a Mal. It's not the best Ravenfrost, but it's a Ravenfrost. I was just checking Ravenfrost because that has a ton of AR and cannot be frozen.
I dropped the
rating
Thul
on
at,
Ravenfrost
at
is
Diablo.
nice.
Adult? Okay.
One fall to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Die, Diablo. Ow, his fire hurts. War Spear of the Boobies. You got an ist from your forge? Nice, man. Did anyone need this 4-socket crystal sword for a spirit? Merc?
I'll
Anybody?
take it.
There you go. On the ground. In town. By the
I
stash.
can't believe I got a love rune from my Nightmare and my Hellforge. So dumb.
Bone helm. A helm of boneliness. Bone helm. A helm of bony bones. Ah. Oh, is my merc dead? That's unacceptable. Does everybody have, like, an insight at this point? Or a merc that functions to make the insight work? Because I'm about to, like, swap out mercs to a different merc.
To be fair, I could have a merc. That does pretty good. I just don't have an armor for him. I could make a bulwark. I could make an insight ethereal colossus bulge. I would need an armor with lots of strength, I think. That's what I would need.
Soul rune.
Got my soul. I almost died. What is in there? Knock knock, what's in there?
Flawless amethyst. Superior Hydra Skull.
Be right back.
Are you dead?
No, I'm getting a really bad Ravenfrost for a Lem, but it's a Lem for Ravenfrost.
Oh.
I want it not to be frozen.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
I mean, it actually affects you less than it affects most other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you still don't want to be frozen.
Still hate it. As soon as I took off the Ghost Shroud, I noticed it right away. I was like, this is painful.
Yep. Well, if you have maxed out cold res and half freeze duration, it's not as bad. Oh, Amrune. Thul rune.
The Thul.
They're dropping. We did it. We broke the third wall.
Great. It's a streamer luck now, finally kicking in.
Hey, I've been doing pretty good today. Omrin. Got some lums. Got some other janks. Couple decent items. I've been dropping them out for people. Got my second Cross the Moon on. Horked what did I hork earlier? The G-Face. I horked the G-Face.
Jeez.
Horked a couple Sunders. I've been on the money G train today. I've been on the G train. Come on down, get some money. Come on down, got the G train. Come on down. Got them doll hairs in the bank. Got them doll hairs in the tank. Money, 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 money everywhere. Money, 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 money in your hair.
Alright. Cheap Raven falls. Here we go.
Yeah, Ravenfrost is good too because it has massive amounts of AR on it.
So my index.
250 AR is the max, and then it also comes with 20 dex, which is another 20 times 5. So, like, if you have a perfect Ravenfrost, it's so much AR.
I wouldn't call this one perfect, but I would. It's okay. You know,
161, 17. I mean, it's still going to be better than a lot of other options for AR.
It's gonna do the job.
Who did the dirty whore? We want EXP, sir. You don't get EXP for monsters that get killed by the seals.
Oh, you don't?
Mm-mm.
No.
Screwed it up. That was me.
Yeah. Give me that Sol rune back.
Are you playing Earthquake Barb right now, Con?
What is
I'm
it?
just messing with you.
You're playing Earthquake Barb right now?
Yeah, are you on Earthquake? No, he's on Sorceress. He betrayed the barbarian name.
Yeah.
He betrayed the barbarian nation for the Sorcerise.
I
Make
mean,
biscuit belly, but I haven't
my
done it
character looks like a barbarian.
Yours looks like a grandma barbarian. A Grarmarian.
A Grambarian?
A Grambarian. A bar maw.
320s.
A bar maw.
The barb maw?
The bar maw. I suddenly want to see like an old grandma chiding like a big giant barbarian that's like 3 times her size.
Just rocking the IK set.
No, just like you know, like talking down to him, you know, like, I can't believe you did that. Your mother was here, she would. And the barbarian's just got his head down, like, and his shoulders slumped. Like my grandma. You better be lucky. There's a champion hiding over here behind the wall. Got him. 2 champions, sorry. 2 champions hiding behind the wall. What are they all hiding in there for? It's like a little pocket dimension. They just kept popping out.
Crit chance and deadly strike rolls separate. Right? Like it rolls 1%.
Two separate rolls, yes. Two separate rolls. Like having 2
It's
dice.
like lucky in PoE.
It's like, yeah, it's like kind of like D&D where you'd have like 2 separate rolls, and as long as one of them succeeded, you'd be okay. But you have to roll 2 separate dice. A bone visage, 3-socket bone visage. Defense is a little low, but it's not bad. I'll drop it in the center star if anybody wants to make anything in it. It's not ethereal.
We have no curses, right? Right now? Like no one has amp, no one has anything to rectify, nothing.
I thought you would have amp by now.
I have a claw with amp on it that I can like throw around. I could do that.
You got your bone break, right?
I do have the bone break.
Well, so you need to combine it together with amp to get the optimal effect. That's how you're You're gonna bypass all the physical immunes. If you get amp, you'll be in the money. Cheaper, I mean, well, not cheaper actually. It's cheaper for amp. You can get Decrepify more expensively. A light plate could be good. Check the light plate. Oh wow, yeah, it's really good actually. That's amazing. Did you could upgrade that into a mage plate? That's probably better than half the stuff you guys are wearing. Look at that, 10% faster hit recovery, 2 reses, cold lightning, and it's got decent defense with magic damage reduced by 2. Upgrade that to a mage plate, and you have a very solid early game piece, or a merc armor. Is that better than what my America's wearing? Not quite. She's got a gold skin. So she's completely capped on resistances right now, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Does anybody want it? Otherwise, I'll save it for a Swippy Swaps. I'm gonna post it in the chat. It's actually a really good plate. The demon flange.
Incoming.
No.
Punch you in the face.
Superior Aegis already has 4 sockets in it.
Superior Aegis. Should make a spirit in it and put it in the swappy games. That's what we did last season. Just keep dropping it in every swappy game.
Just the revolving spirit.
I'm doing it.
Red monster heal.
Spider pig, spider pig.
Does whatever a spider pig does.
I can't.
See if I can roll a pair of bloods. Mama done rolled them pair of bloods. Gonna hit them right in their ugly butts.
What kind of stats are you looking for on nutties?
20% IAS, some resistances would be nice. Crushing blow, of course, because they always come with crushing blow. So, oh, well, I rolled a pair. They're really good. They don't have IAS on them though. Doom grasps, 10% crushing blow, 3% life leech, 1 res, 20% magic find. Those are pretty nice.
Those are pretty nice.
Are those better than yours?
I'm using Saigons right now just for the strength.
No.
I need a level, like another level, then I can take them off.
I mean, do you want them for afterwards?
Yes, I do. I look at these ones though. Take a look at those. Tell me what you think of those.
Oh, nice. Dual leechers. Wow, that's way better. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Easy
No
game.
resistances, but very nice. Very nice.
There you go.
Move! Move!
What do I lose? I don't really lose anything, do I? 50 attack rating, I guess. Yeah, IK gloves are like okay. Oh wait, no, I lose more attack rating because they have 20 dex on them. Yeah. That's okay. I want some crushing blow in the mix. I need to take off the IK belt eventually anyway.
Yellow. I'm back.
He's back from out of space. And he's got a ugly alien that's attached to his face. So he doesn't even know because it's mind controlling him. And he is going probably to die on its whim. But that's okay. Because he's not gay. So sing along now. He's got an alien on his face, and he doesn't even know, because this alien race is gonna know everything there is to know about your ass. Heavy boots. We got some sanders. Anybody need some sanders? I'll drop them in the center. 40% run walk boots, AR. Nothing too fancy, no resistances.
Dex.
They're good AR. They're good for attack rating.
Dropped a jaw rune. What the?
Nice. Congrats, Akika.
That's it, Kiko. You're cheating.
Pretty nutty.
Dirty hacker whore is the correct term.
Oh, Ginger, do you still need runes?
I got the 2 runes I needed, so I'm pretty much good unless I want to make something else. I do need a co-rune for a hustle eventually, but no rush on that.
I do not have one of those. Oh, Grand Charm. 76 fire.
Nice.
Oh, those are probably worth a lot right now, right?
There you go. Work the shark's head belt. Colds are the only ones that really go for a lot. All the other ones are, unless they're perfect, they usually don't have much value. If you get a 70 or a 71 of any of the other ones, they can hold value, but like... Or a 90 if you get somebody stupid. I got a perfect 90, boys! Hey, baby! I'll give you 3 burr roots for it. Like, those don't never exist. Like, yeah, because everybody throws them away. Everybody throws them away, that's why. It's like, why is this in the trash?
I'm gonna start key farming.
Yeah, we need torches. Annie's would be nice, obviously. Get those, some of those resistances in place. I wonder if I can take out. I had to go see if I could do Neil Stack runs.
I think you can handle.
We got like 4 or 5 hate keys already, so.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I could also do Countess pretty easily because now I have 2 crescent moons, so I can handle the ghosts. So I don't have to worry about the ghosts getting in my way anymore. You can start hoarding keys. Yeah.
Does anyone have an extra monarch by chance?
I do.
Found a single monarch yet.
Has anyone found Akira's?
Well, Bob gave me one earlier, and then I found one.
Because I would totally rock Akira's right now until I can get my resistances and everything fixed. Like that would be amazing. I'm tired of getting like wrecked.
No, I'll drop it where Diablo.
What game are you in?
Oh, I'm in the Chaos game.
We got 1 slot.
Okay. What number are you on?
5. GGM Chaos 5. Hellforge plate. What is it? 3 socket 432. That's kind of low. Immune to physical and immune to lightning. I don't care about your stupid immune to physicalness. Who kicked him off the platform?
What the heck? I like glitched out.
Stop kicking the monsters out the platform.
Where are we dropping it?
Are you in town?
Yeah. Or do you want me to come in?
No, I dropped it in town.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I appreciate the offer for the by the way. I was
Yeah,
desperate for my
I dropped
crescent
2
moves.
in like 8 minutes.
Wow.
Why you're being so generous? You have a Shaco for me?
I do not have a Shaco for anybody. I found
Anybody
a
got
Tall's belt.
pause they don't need.
Well, if you want, I could take one of those and turn it into a plague.
You should take that and turn it into a razor tail.
I have a Cham that we traded
Wait,
for
did someone have a razor tail for you?
We traded for a 71 Sunder at the earliest part of the game, so could potentially turn that into a plague blade for some lower res procs.
Who had a razor tail for me?
It's in chat. I saw it in chat. Mithril hammer.
Yeah, does anybody need this garbage before I throw it away? Oh, it's too late. I already tossed it in the trash. Who needs laser tails? Only losers need laser tails. And people that have names that start with B.
Ooh.
Anyone has a lum? Yep, I've got a lum.
Druid Elemental Killer.
There's a 5-socket Berserker Act, boys.
Nice.
I think Mithril's on console, though.
What console is he on?
I don't know.
Because we have people who can broker trades. Figure it out. We got trade brokers. Like, I have a Nintendo Switch and a PC, I can easily broker a trade.
There's a 6-socket phase blade.
6-socket phase blade.
Do we have any elemental druids?
I had to check the sheet. Check the sheet and see. You can probably find out who it is really easily. That's another really good reason why the sheet is very handy. So you can see if we have any of that particular class for the season and then message them. What do I want for one? For a lumbering? What do you want to make a smoke? Make a game, I'll come drop it off. 3-socket great bow.
We gotta stop hitting that first seal.
Wasn't me this time.
Blade Talon, a heavy crossbows, a Sun Spirit. You want to prevent monster heal claw, Leon?
I have one because I have a mouse.
Oh,
I
okay.
think this one's better.
It just has prevent monster heal. The raw prevent monster
Yellow
heal.
Monarch.
That's 35k in the bank, no matter what.
Yeah, he's not gonna need that to kill. Uber
Oh, I don't.
Diablo. He's
I
not
don't
gonna
like.
have a single problem killing Uber Diablo.
I don't like Uber Diablo regenerating at all. Like I like tagging him with prevent monster heal, no matter what. Makes the whole fight
That
so much
Monarch
easier.
I linked. It's actually pretty good.
The
For what
Gale
it is.
Tower.
Hold it for a swappy.
Super medium.
The Gale Tower.
Super medium.
Less than medium.
Well, the resistances could be higher, and it could be socketed or 2-socketed, which would make it even better. It's okay.
Someone from the pub chat might want it. Who knows? Alright, I need to check the sheets. I need to see who is Elemental Druid. Mithril Sun, okay. I'll have to coordinate that at some point.
Boom, 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 boom. Are we on 6?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. I'm out for the night.
All right, Con. Go enjoy your steaks.
No, don't enjoy them.
You should get that like special bacon salt stuff that that one company makes, and like rub it all over your steak, so you have a bacon steak.
Staking.
A staking, yeah. How did you know? It's like you're inside my mind.
I'm a fat kid.
Ooh, that's a nice one. Anybody run a minute after each kill on stuff? That's a better than a tier rune. Tier runes are +2, that's a +3, and it has an additional stat. Probably Bob.
No.
You were just talking about your Valkyrie wing. That's exactly what that's for. Slap it in a Valkyrie wing.
No, I would put a IAS.
I mean, if you had an IAS with +man after each kill, then that would be great, but...
Yeah, it would.
Look, if wishes were kisses...
Actually, that can't happen, right? Man after each kill is a suffix.
You can have it on a rare. Or no, wait, no. You can't have IAS on a rare. Poppin'. Don't die. Extra fast spectral hit. What's up? Gonna hit you. A soul rune. I hulked a soul rune.
I thought it was a Sir rune. I was like, yeah, buddy.
I mean,
I'm in the game, Ginger. You know I'm gonna win the roll. You know it.
Bob has been banned from all future roles. Banned!
That's rude AF.
Banned, bandy, bandy, popping. A superior mat bow just dropped. I can't even pick it up.
Ooh. 4 sockets, 3 skills.
Ooh. What does it got superior on it?
6 ED.
Oh my god. That's like a burr right there.
Is it 15 or something?
No, it's so you can't have superior 4 sockets. It doesn't.
Would be like 10 Ja runes.
So if you have superior and it's not socketed, it always goes to 5. So superior 4 sockets becomes extremely valuable because you can't get superior 4 sockets without it dropping as superior 4 socket. So, like, it dropped as superior 4 socket, which is it's a mat. So it's Ice Bow, Ice Bow, Hand of Justice. What's the other one? Faith. No, well,
no,
Faith is usually GMB. Mist is often made no, Mist is 5. So Mist is 5 sockets. That one doesn't count. Yeah, but that's a 100% like really good ice base.
Ice is fun.
Ice, I think, is the main one you make out of that. I don't know if we have an ice sorceress, and that was disgusting, by the way. That was disgusting.
Do it again.
Pork you.
I can't do that this ladder.
I horked Khan's corpse, and all I got was a Ort rune.
This guy's shouting himself, man. Worst barb in the Olympics.
Just for that, you're not getting shouts no more? Ever. I'm gonna strategically place myself so that you don't get shouts. That was a Balrog skin. 4 socket, non-ethereal, 445. Run.
That's rune.
Summon Direwolf.
It's just Ralrun. It's the best.
Ethereal what? Crown shield?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's kind of nice. That would make it the worst exile ever. Actually, no, the best worst exile. Wait. How does that even work?
You're just putting words together in a sentence, not caring what they are.
Gosh.
It's the worst, bestest, most
It's the
goodest.
best, worstest, most bestest.
The best temporary exile ever.
Well, it's a crown, so crown is the lowest quality, like, of those shields, unfortunately.
But it's the best of the worst.
Yeah, it's the best of the worst. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. It's like the best of the worst quality shields that you can possibly make an exile in, with the best mods. It's an S tier.
And also looks cool.
Yes, and it looks cool.
It reminds me of the old Metalocalypse scene with the employee reviews. It was like, what about your job do you least not hates the most?
Ginger, come get this right now.
Where is it?
You're
Barking. Ooh, 1 to 41. That's way better than that stupid 1 to 10 I got in my inventory. That was a poopy doing. That's not very good.
How much max lightning damage are you up to? Can you total it?
I could probably total it eventually.
Computing.
I could total it eventually if I do the math on my calculator.
Incoming.
Ah, I'm amp damaged. Not a good combination.
It was interesting, like 24 hours in, a little more than that, like 27 hours in, you have that many lightning turns going already. It's pretty good.
Well, I mean, I got kinship. It helps. Like, everybody's, like, throwing them at me, which I like. I like it when you throw charms at my face.
Throw 'em.
Anyone need a good mana leech ring with mana on it?
Incoming.
I don't need one, but yeah, that looks
Oh, he's coming.
good. It's coming. The Venom Lord. The Lord of the Venom. He'll eventually be a dead of me. Gonna hork his corpse and stick my hand up his butt and move his mouth kinda like a puppet.
Stupid far oasis.
A mat spear. He dropped 2 super healing potions. What the hell, Diablo?
Our oasis. And then we gotta see what's after that.
That spear's not bad for a fizz.
Eagle Scourge.
Too bad it's a
What the hell am I
spear, so
looking
those
at?
days.
It has 2 mod. Why does it have negative 32 strength on it? What the hell?
What?
It said negative 32 strength on my screen, and
That-
then I
that did
clicked
not
off of
link
it,
right.
and then I
That's
clicked
not
it.
linking right. That's a bug. That's hilarious.
Look. This is what it's linking as.
94,863 kick damage. Increases near dawn. Minus 32 strength.
Why does it have minus 32? Why is the durability 339 of 28?
I'm taking a
That is
screenshot of what it
funniest
shows on my
bug.
screen, guys. Look at this. This is what it's. Oh, look at this.
Durability says
That's a hacked item.
276 to me.
594,863 kick damage. Increases
Minus-
near dawn?
minus
What?
50 enemy lightning
That
resistance.
Why
is
does
the
it increase near
funniest
dawn?
bug item.
Dude, I gotta pull this up on stream, guys.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. I'm
Why
gonna
does it say
hold on to that
negative-
just for the
negative enemy
memes.
lightning resistance. Does it give them lightning resistance?
How does it increase near dawn, and why is it removing strength?
I don't know. I just linked it. It's
That is absurd. I have a question.
Did we find a secret item?
Yes.
I found Ethereal Demon Arch, which
Put
is
it
the
on and see what
Balrog
happens.
spears. If anyone needs those, let me know.
I tried equipping it, it wouldn't let me.
Ethereal Demon Arch? That's insane.
I know, I just found these on Cal.
You can literally
so
put
if
that
anyone
on.
wants them-
You could literally put that on a Merc, and your Merc would just start destroying everything.
Yeah. Well, I just
Why
rolled an
does it
insight,
say
but
plus 594,000 kick damage?
I'm posting it.
I've never had a broken link like that before.
I'm gonna
That is
link Cooley too.
hysterical.
New PvP meta item.
I need to take a screenshot of what it actually is for you first.
I need to give you some strength charms to put that on.
Okay.
To see what your kick damage
This
ends
is
up
the
being.
actual item, Ginger. I just put it in our chat.
What?
Deletion. That's a lot of attack rating. That's good.
I'm so confused.
That is the best link ever.
I'm over here giggling to myself.
Those are the hidden stats, man.
I can't wait
they
for
don't show
Cooley.
you. It's what's underneath.
I can't wait for Cooley to see it and be like, "What the hell even is that?"
It's a hybrid item.
I've never seen that though.
It's the
That's
first
awesome.
hybrid item discovered in D2R. Right? As far as I'm aware, Cooley's pretty good at hunting that stuff down.
I mean, I'm not sure of that damage. Like, that might actually exceed, like, the maximum. You might end up, like, looping back around or something from, like, the maximum damage number. It was a war pike. What's that? Let's take a look at that war pike. Maybe it's amp
I think we
damage.
need to figure out how to make an Amazon into a kicksin.
I know, I'm waiting for him to notice that it's a mat pike and that a kicker can't use it. Like, dang it, the highest damage kick item in the game is for an Amazon. To get them stiletto heels on. That's Mamazon to you?
Manos on.
That's that was kind of the joke.
Orco.
Ginger, you said you weren't going to give him battle orders. Why aren't you giving me battle orders? I didn't do anything.
I mean, I don't know what you guys expected when I was a barbarian. Like, did you expect I was going to be, like, a good barbarian?
Yes.
Because that was definitely not what was going to happen.
I expect you to, like, airhead out half the time, you talk in the chat.
Exactly. Like, you should have expected me to, like, not be paying attention most of the time and die repeatedly. Chinchilla farting in the background. I was like, what was that?
Thinking about
Is that a
Kubis.
chinchilla fart? Kubis, like,
Yes.
licking the back of my leg in weird ways.
Weird ways.
Dude, he is the king of, like, distracting the F out of me. Like, one time I was, like, I was trying to do something very serious, and all of a sudden he started sticking his nose into my pockets and sniffing each of my pockets, and then he walked around to the other pocket, stuck his nose in my other pocket, sniffed that pocket, and, like, he wasn't satisfied with the smells that he obtained, so he decided he was going to do it again and went back over to the other pocket because he wasn't sure. And I'm like, Cody, can you get your nose out of my pocket? God dang.
That's hilarious.
Increases near dawn. I still don't like. Why are those words even in the game?
Oh, it was actually a real thing. There used to be mods like that in Diablo. They never like implemented them, but they're like in the system. They exist.
And they never took them out.
And they never took them out, so they're there. They just exist.
I wish there were items that increased kick damage. You know how cool that would be? Like just the base kick damage.
How does that even work? Like, why would your kick damage go up because it's the nighttime? There's like a whole champion pack back here. What's up, possessed
near dawn.
maw fiend?
So the sunlight makes the heroes stronger.
Ow! They keep putting me in.
Okay, Escanor, calm down.
Yeah, Escanor.
Ah, no.
Face of horror.
Well, Escanor is near the height of the sun, not dawn. He wants like the full sun blast in his eyeballs.
He wants the sun in and around his butthole.
Basically, yeah. Escanor, the lion sin of pride. Forked the Thol rune.
Until it's nighttime, then it's Escanor, lion sin of pussies.
There was actually one time where the demons came and attacked his bar, and it was like nighttime when they attacked his bar. He ended up getting like punched really hard and like fell underneath of a sign, and he was awake under there, but like he deliberately just pretended to be dead the entire time until the sun rose, and then once the sun rose, he stood up and he he was like, "Yeah, you have failed." He's like, "Now you must face the lion's sin of pride."
Your soul will be mine.
Isn't that how they introduced him in the anime?
Something like that, yeah. Like, even he knows his weakness. He's aware.
I liked that anime all the way up until after they killed the Demon King. And then they lost.
Giant Thresher of Dookies? What is that? A 2-socket Giant Thresher, yes, of Dookies.
Yeah, but you like Dookies.
I don't like that kind of Dookie.
Is that a bad Giant Thresher?
Yeah, it's 2 sockets. You could drag it along with you, though, and keep dropping it on the ground just to troll people. It will give you immense satisfaction. Every time you see somebody pick it up, you'll just be giggling. Like, we got another one. Got him.
Got him.
I didn't even see what that rune was. My character was running too fast. Thol rune.
Man, all this talk about Escanor, I'm gonna have to go back and watch all his fights.
Escanor's OP.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was funny when that one guy who had the reflection thing reflected Escanor's attack back at him, and he's like, I enjoy the sunlight. It's like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like, I enjoy sunlight. Ooh, that's nice. Obnoxious. You got a rhyme shield yet? Actually, what the hell even is that name? That's not obnoxious.
Obnixilis.
Obnixilis? Do you got a rhyme shield yet for magic fighting?
No, I got the spirit.
Here. 30 all-res Zacharoom shield. Easy rhyme base. Get you some magic find for your magic find runs.
Where'd it go?
Which Obnixilis
It's right
did
here.
you actually name it after?
Just Shale F. It's our 30 all-res.
It was a... Sorry, hold on.
Put it on swap for your
The
magic
5 mana
finding.
drop
I
that
accidentally
draws a
clicked on
card
the
and loses
thing,
life
sorry.
and destroys a creature.
There's multiple, right? There's a black-red one that does it, black one that does it, I think.
I think it did it on the mono black one.
Yeah, the mono black one.
That's the best one.
Yeah, dude, I played that in Esper Control back in the day.
And I horked them all, and I didn't get nothing good.
Do you play Timeless in Arena?
I was for a while. I've got a... I've been taking a break because I don't like Final Fantasy.
Were they adding Final Fantasy into the mix?
Oh, the Final Fantasy
Yeah.
set's been so cool.
Now they're just
That's
turning everything into power creep. It's Hasbro now, so like,
It's a little excessive, but it's a really cool set.
What's wrong
The
with
card
Final
art's
Fantasy?
The card art's fantastic.
What games are they focusing on? That's the question.
No,
are they
all of the
focusing-
Final Fantasies.
All of them
is a set.
It's more just about the ridiculous power creep of the game right now. It's kind of absurd. They're turning it into like Yu-Gi-Oh-esque at this point.
Yeah.
Where the new set always has... Of course they are. The new set always has to be stronger than the previous set. That's what they're doing right now, and that's Yu-Gi-Oh in a nutshell.
Oh, there's the Demon Arch on the ground.
Well, then what do you think about the Eternity set coming out?
I don't even keep track of the new sets. Like I won't go look at spoilers or none of that. It's just as cards get like posted in like chats that I'm in, I'm like, oh, so they're still doing the power creep. Cool.
Yeah. No, I liked I liked the last set a lot. Like it was so much fun. And I liked Lord of the Rings, so it's not like I don't like the Universes Beyond stuff. It's just
Lord of the Rings was one of the worst offenders.
yeah. No, it's not the power creep that I don't like. It's just like I know nothing about Final Fantasy. I never played any of the games.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're missing out.
Yeah, you're missing out. There's a lot of good Final Fantasy games.
Like if they did Legend of Zelda, I'd be down. And I've only played a couple of those games.
I mean, FF1 is like a classic, like just Final Fantasy 1, like the basic JRPG from like the NES era. That's like one of my favorites. And then Final Fantasy 6 is like where it's at. That was like the ultimate JRPG from the SNES era. Then Final Fantasy 7 was really good. Final Fantasy 9 was really good. 8 was okay. 2, 3, 4, and 5 were all like mediocre. I think can't remember like all of them right off the top of my head, but 6 was definitely the clear winner of the SNES, and 1 was definitely the clear winner of the NES.
Wasn't 3 and 6 like the same game?
Well, they renamed them in different genres. So 6 is the one with the Magitech like suits, like the mech warrior things. Like I would highly recommend, if you want to play them, I would do 1, 6, 7, and then 9.
14 and 15 as well.
14 is online MMO. I wouldn't recommend it.
You don't have to play the MMO version. If you just play the story,
I wouldn't
it's so
recommend
much
it.
fun.
Yeah, the problem with the MMOs is I don't know. Maybe if he really gets into the genre, he could go that direction. But like,
that's true.
Well, we're talking about somebody who's never played any of the MMOs or any of the games. Like, Final Fantasy 1 is just a really good game. It's just a really good RPG.
So the first one I played myself was 15, but I went back and then I played 6 and 7 and a few of the other ones, and it's fantastic.
So you have.
I also wouldn't skip 10. 10 was one of my favorites.
10. Which one was 10? That was the Blitzball one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't stand the Blitzball one.
Everyone loves Blitzball.
Hate Blitzball.
Sadness.
I'm gonna put sadness.
I'm not a sports guy. Like, and you put sports in my JRPG, that was awful. Like, if you're a sports guy, maybe you'll like it. Maybe if you like soccer and football and stuff, maybe you'll enjoy having some weird underwater soccer game shoved into your RPG.
Waka waka?
8 was okay. It wasn't better than 7, and it wasn't better than 6, and it honestly wasn't better than 1 either. And it wasn't better than 9. Like, I'm not saying 8's bad. In fact, I talked about this the other day. I think 8 gets a lot of hate because it came after 7, and it was good, but it wasn't 7 good, right? And it wasn't better than 9 either. So it's like kind of like in the middle between like the two numbers. Like, I wouldn't turn to somebody and be like, who's never played Final Fantasy, and be like, hey, you should really play Final Fantasy 8. It's the most amazing game. No, I would never say that. But, like, if you're in love with the Final Fantasy genre eventually, like, if you do enjoy it, Final Fantasy 8 is definitely one you can pick up. But I don't know if I would. I don't know if I'd recommend it.
It's hard to explain it, right?
Story's good.
It is still a good game, but it being one of the worst of one of the greatest franchises in gaming, that's where it gets the hate. That's why people are like, what is this game?
So why was Final Fantasy so good, and why do people like it so much? It's like, when you look at stuff, sometimes you're like, oh, well, why is that even popular? Like, it's probably for some stupid reason. Well, the truth is that Final Fantasy 1 was so good because Square Enix was dying. So at that particular time period, Square Enix was literally like on its last legs. It had just enough money for one more game title. It was failing at everything that it had done. And instead of failing, or like putting out a couple more poopy titles, what they decided to do was they said, okay, let's just gamble it all. and they took all their resources, their entire department, all their people, and all their money, and they made Final Fantasy 1. So that was their last-ditch effort to create something that would, like, you know, renew the genre or save the company, essentially. And it worked. Final Fantasy 1 was the amazing thing that they needed to save the company, and it did it. And then from then on...
The Dream Spirit?
Raven lore. Fire.
Wow!
Oh, yeah, baby.
Fire.
Who's a fire druid?
And Final Fantasy 1 was a pretty amazing game, honestly. Like, I think it was straight competition to Dragon Warrior, which was at the same time period.
It was 100% straight competition.
Mm-hmm.
And Dragon Warrior was fantastic.
Dragon Warrior was fantastic, and Final Fantasy 1 was fantastic, and those two RPGs or JRPGs pushed the whole genre. It was thanks to those. It was thanks to those that literally the JRPG market even exists.
Yeah, Dragon Warrior was so good. I still go back every few years and do another playthrough of it.
I still haven't played through like Dragon Warrior 2 or 3 all that much. Like I tried to go through and play Dragon Warrior 2 and 3, and it was a little less fun than the first one.
So that was your favorite Final Fantasy character.
Favorite Final Fantasy character. I mean, most of the Final Fantasies had like no characters. Like Final Fantasy 1 had no characters. It was literally just like bland warrior number 7. Bland warrior number 6, like paladin number 8, like they didn't really like think about that back then. And then like,
well, not the first one, but like 7 and on, I guess, are the big ones. Maybe even 6 and on.
Wakka. One of the reasons I like 10 so much is because Wakka's my favorite Final Fantasy character.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I mean, if I had to choose, it's probably the one that's in like every single one. I think he's probably one of my favorites. So yeah, the mechanic. Is it Sid, right?
Yep, that's
oh yeah.
where my name
He's
comes
in
from.
literally every single one. He's always there making like airships and stuff and like rockets. Like whatever. He's like always there, just working hard. He's working hard for his money.
Yeah, I like Wakka's character so much.
Ooh, an amulet.
Yep, just worked an amulet.
Unique?
Nah, rare looks like. Popped out of his butthole. It's back on the ground. I'm assuming it's trash.
It's not good.
Well, it came out of his butthole and it's covered in doo-doo. Like,
I don't know. Some people put some really fancy stuff up their butt, Dan.
Yeah.
How have we not found any good uniques?
Because we don't.
Oh no,
have
we found the
them
Raven
yet.
lore. We found the Raven lore. What am I talking
anyway, that's the reason why it's called Final Fantasy. Is back to the story I was trying to tell. It's called Final Fantasy because it was their final ditch effort to save the company. Like they had, with every intention, they thought that was going to be the last game they ever made. So they just called it their Final Fantasy. So their final story that they were going to tell. And it ended up not being their final story. And so now the franchise is literally called Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16. None of the stories are linked together, by the way. As far as I'm aware, not a single story is linked together. I can't figure it out anyway. Like as far as I've been able to determine, they're not linked. They're all different worlds, so they're all. It's all a completely different world.
Place in the same world, different areas, different times, different universes.
14, 12, and Tactics play in the same world.
Oh yeah, Tactics
Very
was
different
fantastic
time frame.
too. I almost forgot about Tactics. I played that game so much.
Yeah, so you can pick them up in any order that you want. Like it doesn't.
Yeah,
there's no
you're not
requirement to play them in any order. And I think you'll enjoy them if you like games like Diablo. You'd probably love something like Diablo, like Final Fantasy 1. It's such a simple, beautiful JRPG. Like go to the towns,
I like
talk to the
Pokemon.
people, learn the quests, upgrade the gear, kill the god, find Excalibur. Like. Dude, Final Fantasy 1 even had the advanced class system in it, didn't it? Uh-oh, you're not gonna like this.
What happened?
What?
Not sure.
What happened? What'd
Look
you
at the
do, Ginger?
durability. Look at the durability on the spider web sash.
I
Oh
can't.
no, no.
Oh, no.
Just
Is it
just sell
triple?
it. Don't link it. Don't.
It's a double durability. It's supposed to be 12.
Yeah,
So-
but that
so-
means it's
so
a set-
blue-
That means it rolled set item, not
So
unique.
blues
Triple
go.
durability.
Well, no, blues go double. Rares go triple. So blues
Yeah,
don't
but
get the
there's-
triple.
There's no set for spider web. That's the thing.
There is no set for a spider web. There's no unique. I mean, there's no unique on some bosses either.
It can still roll set though. That's like, it's
Double durability. Can he even drop spider web sash?
Yeah,
He's
think
94,
so.
but he's restricted from certain items. I know he's restricted. His level doesn't matter because he has a restricted loot table.
Why did they spawn in the middle of the fire?
Because they can float and you can't. Are you jealous?
Kind of.
That's actually a whole mechanic in Final Fantasy, by the way. Like, there's all these earth spells that are like, you know, earthquake and like earth slam and like crazy stuff like that. And you know what the key? You know what the cure to all of it is? There's a float spell that lets your character float, and then when the earth is shaking and doing all the crazy stuff, your character is just immune. Immune. Titan does earthquake. Like the whole earth starts shaking. Like it shows like a picture of space, and there's like a crack going down the planet, and then it like
Yeah,
flashes
yeah,
back to
it's
your
multiple
character, and it just says immune.
That's nice.
I mean, that's nice and all, but
Are you running away? Stop running away.
immune. I'm level 87 right now.
I'm level 80, yay. About to take over 81.
I'm level 79.
Oh, tactics is really fun too if you enjoy like what is that style? Like I'm trying to the genre.
Turn-based strategy.
RTS, turn-based.
Is
Yeah,
it
turn-based RTS.
turn-based RTS? Like if you
Well,
enjoy
no,
turn-based
that's-
RTS like Fire Emblem,
Yeah, that's kind of an oxymoron.
it's definitely a turn-based RTS though. Like it is.
Well, it's not taking place in real time, which is the RT part.
So that's kind of the weird thing. Like so real-time strategies require like you to make a bunch of decisions on the fly, right? But then like turn-based strategies have this weird sort of like you take a turn, the computer takes a turn, you take a turn, the computer takes a turn. But like they did some sort of weird combination, I feel like, with those games, those tactics games. And maybe tactics is the correct like genre, like because I think every game that falls into that is in the tactics category, which is like even did you guys ever play Yu Yu Hakusho and the Dark Tournament? That's a tactics game, exactly the same as Final Fantasy Tactics. That one was amazing, by the way. And then like Fire Emblem probably falls into that category too. Wargroove. It's an odd genre. Like I wouldn't call it turn-based strategy. It's something weird. It definitely doesn't fit in like the normal genres. Another Balrog Spear? That's like the third one we found.
Wow.
Somebody said they found an ethereal one earlier. Somebody dropped a non-ethereal one on the
So
ground.
another Final Fantasy game that definitely doesn't get the credit it deserves is Crystal Chronicles for the game.
So Crystal Chronicles is action RPG.
That game was fantastic.
Do you remember that other one that totally didn't fit the normal criteria either? It was Mystic Quest.
No, I didn't play that one.
That one was really good. I actually really liked that one.
The reason I like Crystal Chronicles so much is you can play 4-player co-op on it. And in order to cast like Kiraga and Firaga and all that stuff, you had to time everything perfectly with your party, and that game was so good. So underrated.
Wait, you really never played Mystic Quest?
No, I really didn't.
Final Fantasy Mystic Quest was crazy. It was like a completely different Final Fantasy game that was still a Final Fantasy game. like in every way, shape, and form.
Is that the one with the little guy and you jump around and he's like a blue cloak on and stuff like that?
Did you ever play what's that one game? Mana something. Mana. Also made by Square Enix.
Oh. I know what you're talking about.
Ginger, do you want this Demon Arch? It's got a crap ton of lightning damage on it.
Oh, I got my Crescent Moons now. And then somebody dropped one earlier. Is that another ethereal one, or did they roll regular?
That's a regular one.
Just hang on to it for a swappy, unless somebody wants it.
It's
Oh, you have the ethereal one?
Yeah.
Is it Font of Mana? Is that what you're talking about?
Secret of Mana, that's it. Mystic Quest plays more like Secret of Mana. Like you know how Secret of Mana isn't really quite like Final Fantasy games, but it's still really good. That ethereal Demon's Arch Balrog might be worth some crunch money. You might be able to sell that for a pretty penny. The regular ones aren't really worth anything, but the ethereal ones are worth a lot. The high physical damage combined with the high elemental damage puts them in a very interesting spot. Yeah, Mystic Quest plays kind of like Secret of Mana, though. It's a different style game. It doesn't even look the same. Have you ever seen Mystic Quest?
No. I'll have to go check it out. What system was it for?
Super Nintendo.
Oh, I can just get an emulator to play that game. That's fine. I'll be able to play it.
Yeah, it's like, I can't really explain it. Like, if you play it, you'll know immediately what I mean when I say it's not like a regular Final Fantasy game. But like, I can't explain it.
Think we lost our Sork.
Does it look like a game that they wanted to have some clout on release, so they just named it under Final Fantasy?
No, it definitely is a Final Fantasy game. It still incorporates a lot of the Final Fantasy stuff, but like, you know how like some Final Fantasy or like Secret of Mana kind of has more of like an action element to it, where like you can run around and like the monsters are in specific places and you can like ambush them and stuff, and like the areas are differently designed, and like you run around the area and explore it, and like there's chests in various places, and like it's not identical to the original formula for a Final Fantasy. It's definitely something that they were playing around with.
That makes sense.
Let's ask AI. It says, simplified gameplay, Mystic Quest significantly reduces the complexity compared to other Final Fantasy games. Streamlines combat, exploration, and character progression. Linear structure. The game features a more linear path with limited exploration options compared to often vast and open worlds the other Final Fantasy games have. It was designed to be an entry point for players new to the RPG genre, offering a less daunting experience than the more challenging main series. The story and character development are more basic and less intricate than other Final Fantasy games. Mystic Weapon uses weapons for map exploration, such as using axes to cut down trees or claws to swing across gaps, which is a departure from the traditional use of weapons in combat only. Some people also found it pretty easy, because it wasn't like as difficult as some of the other ones. What terror zone are we on now? Far Oasis?
Yeah.
I think I'm going to do some Far Oasis. I'm going to go to GGM 38. And I'm going to do some terrorized Far Oasis.
Mind if I join you?
Legend of Dragoon is similar to Final Fantasy. Anyway, like the JRPG genre, like, yeah, you can come on. The JRPG genre kind of like ballooned outward from there. So there's a lot of JRPGs. I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that you...
I have the waypoint for you.
You got the waypoint? I'm kind of surprised that you're into Magic the Gathering, which is very much so like almost like a JRPG in a lot of ways. It kind of is. And I haven't really played much JRPGs. Have you played any other JRPGs besides Final Fantasy? Like Octopath Traveler, like Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, help me out here, guys. I'm trying to remember all the JRPGs.
Fire Emblem.
I thought Fire Emblem was more like a tactics style game, though.
Ultima.
There's a very heavy JRPG feel to it, though.
Mm.
Everybody just left me.
Mystic Quest was only released in North America. I didn't know that. It wasn't. There was no Japan release of Mystic Quest.
When they feel the game's not good enough to release in Japan.
Well, it could have been an attempt to introduce, like, United States players to JRPGs. They might have felt that, like, the Japanese audience didn't need introducing to a genre that they were already, you know, like, very familiar with. God dang it. These guys, I'm trying to, like, do the buffs, and they just, like, ripped my Merc to shreds.
Yeah, there's the stone skin thing over here.
Now, hold on. I'm trying to, like,
Physical immune.
rebuff up. Get my Merc running. I gotta go to, like, a different waypoint to buff up, though. They're, like, camping the waypoint, little turds. There we go. Okay. This freaking elite Black Raptor over here is nasty.
Need me to come help you out?
I got him. I just had to buff up. He caught me when I had my shouts down, little turd.
That's right. This freaking maggot over here is annoying. Oh, and there's that guy.
Do I get some Buffy buffs?
Yep, come on down.
I'm already here.
What y'all running?
The Terror Zone. GGM 38 if anybody wants to join. I don't care. Try and get some more Sunders. Far Oasis isn't a bad one.
I don't even care about the Sunders.
A lot of poison immunes. Well, we got lots of people in the kinship that need Sunders.
No, I'm just saying I don't specifically.
Hey, I want a better Sunder than an 80. All right, it would be nice if I had a better Sunder than an 80. That would be nice. A large charm of thunder. What are you?
1 to 17.
Oh, I've already kind of passed 1 to 17 larges. I need like 1 to 17 smalls. I got so many large charms in my inventory. Need to find better ones. Dude, the freaking undead scavengers are so weak to lightning. It's insane. They get demolished.
I think I rolled pretty good on this insight.
No.
Nice.
Then I rolled.
It's not bad.
Are you sure you don't want that Balrog sphere, Bob?
Yeah.
That would be amazing for your offhand for lightning immunes for right now. That's a super high physical damage weapon. Like you could throw in some jabs or some impales and murder the lightning immunes with it. It's way higher physical damage than your Titans.
Well, I mean, I'm usually just playing with you guys, so it's not usually a problem. I tend to only not play with you, like with everybody in the kinship when I'm on Sword and I'm seal popping chaos, or I'm on a trap card. Other than that, I'm usually just always in the party.
Could come in handy for killing the Cow King, though.
Does not really matter.
What are you doing, Cody? He's being a Goodums boy. He's being a Mr. Goodums. He's being a Goodums. Do you want a beef 'em steak? Does Cody want a beef 'em steak? He's a Donald. He's a beef 'em steaks.
I still wish I could make a crescent moon and a javelin.
Yeah, that would be amazing. If you want a beef 'em steak, you better come up here.
Be so strong.
Come on.
So good.
I got those war javelins.
Damn.
Attack rating.
You need to up those.
Come on, buddy. There you go. You gotta
Oh,
get
yeah.
a beef steak. Oh no, Cody, that's a beef steak. Oh no, the beef! You dropping the beef steak, Cody.
They did roll high ED, so.
Oh no, Cody's drop it. Oh no, that's a beef steak. Why are you dropping stuff? You so that's clumsome. You so clumsums.
Oh my god, we got conviction.
Yeah, I'm back, baby.
He's back.
25 conviction.
Get out of here, slobber boy.
Conviction. My mercenary came back.
Yes.
Yes. New game
Wow.
changer?
I guess, yeah. 39.
Oh.
Alright,
Found a
I'm getting off
monarch.
the
Grants, man.
Y'all have a good one.
Alright, Demazeed. Because you'll eventually be a Demazeed.
Hello.
Cody, why are you sniffing my pockets again? Pocket sniffer.
I was helping my friend through chaos, and he gave me his forge. Popped out a goal.
Nice.
So you bet your rear, I've already got my principal. I just I need
nice.
the armor. I need the armor, but
Oh, you need a base?
yeah.
Well, 3-socket Archon or a 3-socket something?
Yeah.
What's up, Demon Beetles? Demon Beetles! Oh, they got lightning! It's so much lightning!
Champion pie.
I don't have any bases right now. I got a base for my Merc though. An F Greater Hallberg that I need to turn into a Merc base.
Oh. Bob?
Bob died.
Oh no.
No, I have to go make a trade.
Ah.
Bob Dole.
I literally just saw you just disappear. Like, oh no.
Going to get me a Chammy Champ room.
Oh, that's
Nice.
huge. Huge.
When AIS flows with one, like.
Ah.
It's a trap.
It's a superheated barbecue. Coming for your ugly shoe. Is this just Fire Oasis, or is this one of those ones that has multiple?
I think.
So no maggot, no. Hmm.
I don't understand why they can't do one more pass to the tear zones and do that. Like add in. the zones
It's
that are
such the
missing.
simplest stuff. Like, why can't Fire Oasis and Maggot be tied together? Like, I understand people complain about Maggot Layer being a tear zone, but like, I like Maggot Layer on some characters. Some characters I hate it. Some characters I love it. But like,
Maggot Lair is great for fire characters.
yes. But like, why take it away completely? Like, why not just tie it together with Far Oasis, and then if people
Like Stonyfield and Trish should be together.
either Stonyfield and Trist or Trist and Cow Level. I think Trist and Cow Level would be interesting too. Because you got to go to Trist to get the leg every single time, right? So, like, that's also an interesting way you can push it. 4-socket Superior Balrog Plate. 9% enhanced, 559.
Pretty good.
Oh yeah, didn't I make my hustle in a mesh armor? Yeah, I eventually need to upgrade that as well. That's just not acceptable. I need better
find
defense
another-
than that.
If you find another base, I got the runes for you.
For what?
For hustle.
Oh, for a co?
Oh, no. You find the base. I have the runes I can give you. You just gotta find the base. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes open for bases. I shove them in the stash whenever I get a chance.
Actually, if you want, I'll just give you the runes now.
Put this in here.
I got this. That's close.
Do the hustle. The coal's the only piece that's a rare. I can get the rest.
Shale. What's the other one? I forget.
Eld.
What do you want, sir?
I will hold on to them and I will use them as I can. I also need to make a hustle for myself, basically, for the weapon, so I can get the proc. There's a bunch of stupid stuff. Well, most of my stuff's really cheap, though. It's pretty cheap.
I thought I had another co.
No, you're fine. I can get a co. Co's not that big of a deal.
I'm just trying to think though, because I remember.
I will definitely use it too.
Oh, Bob, do you need Saigon's bell or no?
Is that it? Are we finished with this one? Or... Looks like we covered the whole map pretty quickly, dang. Yeehaw!
Come on, Shaker, do a dance with me.
Phone charger.
Cody, quit digging. Oh, yeah, I don't even know what you're doing right now. Your leg's about as high as a... Never mind. He's having himself a little private time right now. I got an ethereal conquest sword. Let's roll it. Let's see what happens.
I like those.
Well, 3 socket. 3 socket ethereal conquest sword. Not bad.
Tell me your troubles.
I'm getting closer to that potential plague sword on a merc. I'm thinking about it real hard.
You're gonna have plague all the time with me around. Eventually, when I find a base, gotta find a base.
You already got a cham and everything?
I got the jam, yeah. Got the hardest part.
Oh yeah, the base is the more difficult part with that thing. Because you're gonna be looking for something with like plus Blade Fury or something on it, or yeah.
That kind of thing. This guy always did, because I don't have my girl out protecting him. Let me go get him back. We're back.
Well, so one of the things the AI quirks with those characters is that like they tend to try and stay directly behind you, and if you spend a lot of time turning around, for some reason he'll try to go behind you, even if you're like facing away from the monster pad. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, like, but you'll notice eventually that like there's like this quirk where they like move behind you wherever you're standing, and if you face backwards toward the enemy, they will often move like to get behind you again, which is in the place where the enemy is. So like it's dumb. It's a weird thing, like, and they stand directly behind you too, which like can get them into trouble. Like, you know, when you fight Diablo and he uses like the lightning spirit thing that goes through you and out the other side, like, and then they'll be directly behind you and then they get hit by it. It's
Buff him up, dude. The attack rating, man. Protect.
I know. That sexy enchant is glorious.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's Chunks? Chunks is all roided up. Well, it's not even a joke. He's all roided up.
I know, it's just funny hearing you say it.
He went to the doctor, and the doctor gave him a bunch of roids. He's like, he gave me steroids for my shoulder, and I'm feeling all hyped up. He's like, I want to go lift a concrete block or something.
A lot of MF. Feeling lucky, pump?
Amulet to rock. So hungry. My tummy growls.
Where'd our mercenary go?
An F? Superior Cascade.
Mercenary ran to get food, sorry.
A casque. A casquay.
Casquay.
Casque.
Conqueror crown.
I can't carry anymore.
One socket. Oh
Got it.
man, they love to just
Oh,
like troll you with that stuff, don't they?
I forgot to do that last season. Get you a Zotted Phase Blade. Damn it.
I mean, phase blades aren't indestructible, so.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they're technically not indestructible. I can't wait for somebody to fight with me about it in the comments. Like, does the phase blade actually say indestructible on it? No, it does not. It is not technically indestructible.
They just don't have durability.
Yeah, they just don't have durability at all.
That's why I'll Zot it for you. Then it will be indestructible.
Exactly. Then it's indestructible and it's phased out of reality. Then you can use it as an anchor point for dimensional encounters.
Accept my offer, you plebeian. Please.
You plebe. A crystal sword, non-ethereal, unfortunate.
I'm trying to trade my cham for a low, and if it actually works, I'll be astonished.
Cham is a low and low is a cham? That doesn't sound right. Let me know if it works, because I might do that with mine too.
Low runes all around.
At that point, it's like, do I re-roll Trav Barb?
I have a theory about a
Bobby,
Trav Barb
no.
that might actually be better than your Trav Barb, Bob.
I don't know. My Trav Barb just kills everything so fast. The runs are like...
So you always have a shield. You always have a shield
No, I
on your
don't.
Trav Barb, right? Or you use a second weapon.
No. I use
right?
Beast.
Yeah, so I think theoretically that a Trav Barb would be even higher damage if you didn't use Grief and instead you used an Eth Death, like Colossus Sword, two-handed mode. Because Eth Death Colossus Sword tops out at about 1,000 damage on the top end and like, what is it, like 580 or like 600 on the bottom end, which puts it above a Grief in damage. Double
It's above the
basically
AR
per
too.
hit.
That's why I use Fanaticism.
Yeah,
It's
but
above the AR also.
but you should be able to technically do double the damage with the Eth Death Colossus in a two-handed configuration that you're doing in the one-handed with the Grief.
Yeah, but then I'll need to spec more attack rating that I don't have to spec on my character, the way I build it.
But you still get way more damage.
Yeah, but if I'm not hitting anything...
I mean, if the monster shatters in one hit, what does it matter? Just donk. Well, you don't want them to shatter if you're horking them, so. Dies horribly and painfully in one hit. Okay. That's better.
But yeah, mine's always Grief, Beast, and then a Mercenary with dual Last Wishes, because, you know, flex on people.
Cabez.
And then you get Might and Fanaticism, and it's just OP.
Approach and let's trade.
I don't know. Double greater base damage is probably better than Might and Fanaticism. I think there's a whole build there. Lunchtime with Ginger? Yeah. If I don't eat something, it's gonna be like lunchtime. Wait, we gotta phrase this properly. Ginger lunch with wait, hold on. Ginger dinner with ginger. There you go. Ginger dinner with ginger. 5 decks, 40 mana Grand Charm. That's kind of interesting. It's a lot of decks and a lot of mana all in one little charm. Oh, a blue diadem just fell out of that monster's butthole. Static Diadem of the Titan. 1 to 86 lightning damage, 17 strength.
You gotta put it on, bro. It says lightning damage.
So if it had 3 sockets, I put 3 facets in there. Some blue amulets. I think I'm about to eat a pudding cup. That's what I'm about to eat. It will not silence the hunger within. Dude, my character is so fast. Like, I leave you guys behind sometimes in the dust. And they look back and I'm like, oh, where are they? There's nowhere to be found. It's fun.
I should have made a sorceress this ladder, bro.
So you could keep up with me?
Yeah.
Beep, 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 beep. I have no problem keeping up with anybody else. That's for funny. That's for sure. Frost, Bazaar, Ruined Temple, and Disused Fane. We just hit turd mode. That's what we just hit.
Well, the two temples. The 2 temples are worth doing, but the rest of it is not.
Pork.
Let's go do it. Oh, I don't have Kurost.
I got you, fam.
Time for a pudding cup. That's what I heard.
Pudding cup, yeah, brother.
Damn, do I want to be lazy and pull out the controller?
Yeah, that's what I like doing.
I mean, depending on the character, the controller works pretty good.
Orb Sork. Oh, it's fantastic.
Blade Fury, you don't have to do the Pierce mini game, so it works really good on Blade Fury. Well, I mean, you do a little bit of the Pierce mini game if you're doing Blade Sentinels, but...
Getting yanked at the door. What is this? Archon plate.
Get down here, mercenary.
Oh. You didn't know you get ganked at the door in the Disused Fane? Welcome to the Disused Fane. You get ganked at the door.
It's the Ruined Temple.
That's literally how it works. They're just always at the door ready to gank you.
Wow, that was a spicy meatball.
They're not nice in there, that's for sure. More often than not, like, it's deadly. Like, there'll be those stupid spiders that'll poison you. Crit poison instantly, and, like, all your HP is just fading away.
Time to go find the disused Fane.
You're like texting your mom. You're like, I know I was a bad son, but I'm sorry about everything.
I regret nothing.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll do better in the next life. Love you, Mom. Bye.
Why are you running?
It's pudding so good.
What kind of pudding?
Cozy Shack.
Oh.
Not them cheap snack packs. Right there, good ones. They're delicious. Delicious pudding.
I'm checking the sheet now, but we don't have any elemental druids. Elemental. Oh, his son is.
Do we have an elemental druid? I was actually
he
curious
said
about that.
It says Mithril's son is elemental plus spirit, whatever that means.
One of the summons.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Nice, it's right here. Sweet. Now we can go to the next one.
Because I dropped that Raven lore, or we did, and then I just dropped the Ellie's killer. It's like I don't know what to do with this. All this stuff.
Yeah, get it to him.
Reroll the fire druid.
Yeah, like hey, I know you want to go elemental. Just keep going fire. I'm gonna load you up.
Wow. Need shouts.
Let me see. Is Mithril? I guess I'll have to catch him online. Wait,
Ping them specifically, see if they're online.
Yeah,
Ping them by name. Hold on.
You're so smart.
Clear off this horrible poison.
No game. No game. These are the only things worth doing are the two.
Who's that? Who was that? Was that Meow? Why not?
Oh, did you not make the new game yet?
Well, okay. Maybe.
Now everybody's leaving. They don't like us no more.
Who doesn't like who?
I don't know. Everybody who's leaving don't like us no more. We're not cool enough. Faster hit recovery too. That's such a good GC.
I found the highest amount of MF that you can get on boots. Well, from a vendor anyway.
I can't carry.
Who needs war traps when I can buy these bad boys?
Everybody needs war traps.
Nope. I don't want them.
War traps are
That was
the
a
best.
spicy pack of monsters. Amp damage combined with nastiness. Nasty. even get hit by that person, and I got fucking cold in there. What's up, Conviction Aura? Flawless Sapphire. Trying to think what the hell would be the best mercenary for this character.
Something that can keep up.
Maybe Act 5 with like plagues? For like the lower res?
Hmm.
And the cleansing aura, which goes pretty hard.
Well, I like cleansing, but there's a reason why I probably should avoid plague. It lowers my
Why do you like
static
the
field
plague?
potential.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Negative res brings your static field maximum HP percentage down lower. Right, so like, you know, with normally it's 50% in hell difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, it's not 50%. If I have a huge amount of negative ALR, it goes down to 25%. So I can bring a monster down to 25% with just static. But when you add lower resistance into it, it actually makes it worse. So it goes back up to 50%.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Conviction also. So conviction and lower resistance both work negatively against static field.
That's crazy. You would think it would work with a...
There's a chart. I'm going to post it a couple times. It would increase my lightning damage, but it would lower my static field efficiency.
I bet it still ups your DPS.
It could. I mean, I do have a 3-socket Eth Conquest sword sitting in my stash. And I've got a Cham. I just need an Umrun if I wanted to make it.
Nice, I found it.
I thought that was an ohm for a minute. I was about to be like, hold on.
An room. Sir.
Oh.
I mean, you're right. The lower res might up my overall kill efficiency.
3 open light plate.
Some people like to make enigmas and light plates. It could be worth something.
Yeah.
That's like the ultimate low strength build. Making an LP. Just check the corners. There's always elites in the corners.
Huge. Level.
So huge.
There's always chests in the corners too. And clickables. Small charm. Ah, my small charm. I juggled it. 6 poison damage over 3 seconds. It's awful. Actually, you know what? It might be worth re-rolling one of these to see if I can get my lightning charm.
Now, only if this rolls like the godly stat.
Doesn't it have to be a Bale charm?
I mean, I can still get like really good ones though.
It's true.
I mean, there is the potential for getting like a, you know, a 50 or 60 plus. Maybe not a 99 specific. But I can still get like really good rolls. And I might get like really a lightning roll with something else, which also might be really good.
NG?
Like anything, really. Dang it, get. No, Squiddy. Blocking the chest. Fat, Squiddy. Squiddy fat.
New game?
Oh. I'm so sorry. I was just like... This random text that I got was like, questionable.
Questionable.
How many of us are in? Is it just us three in this chat right now? Like actually here?
Gru is muted. Saints is muted. I don't know. There's a bunch of people down in the other chat. Maybe they don't like us anymore.
I told you.
I joined in there earlier.
Maybe I got
and
cooties.
They were talking about freaking an all-you-can-eat 24/7 Chinese buffet. That's what I last heard, and then I just dipped. I was like, all right, this is interesting.
Oh, win. Not what I was looking for, but win.
What'd you get?
Oh, you guys aren't in here anymore? 7% magic find, 4% fire resistance, small charm.
Nice.
Nice.
Now we waiting on you to make the NG.
Stay a while and listen.
Womp, womp, womp. I try not to get into, like, the internal politics of the channel. The only place I draw the line is when people start avoiding specific people. It's about the only time I care. And that doesn't include me, by the way. If you want to avoid me, I don't really care. I mean, it is my Discord and all, but...
I got this one earlier.
And if you
Some
don't...
people don't like being on stream.
I mean, I understand. So I don't really, that's why I don't really care. But, like, if I hear that you're avoiding some other specific person in the Discord, I'll try and figure out what's going on. Which has happened before.
Are you acting like I don't know this?
I mean, I wasn't talking about you specifically, actually.
I know, I was one of the people, though.
People avoiding Bobby?
This was like, what, 5 seasons ago now?
I was referring more to the Squidites. Not Squiddy himself, but the Squidites. There was an occasion where literally it was like there was like a little crew that followed Squiddy around of people, and when anybody who joined the Discord that wasn't in the Squidites would join that particular channel that the Squidites were in, they would like either leave the channel or like all shut up or like see what was the other thing they did, or like bully the person until they would leave. And I got like reports from like 4 or 5 people of the Squidites doing their Squidite things. It was rather unfortunate. Even Squiddy was aware of it, but Squiddy could do nothing to stop it. And I don't really, maybe that was one of the reasons why he left the Discord. I don't know. It was rather unfortunate to have people bullied inside of a Discord because they're not inside of the clique inside of the Discord. You're not in the clique in the clique. Like there was already a clique, and then inside that clique was a clique, but then inside that clique is another clique. And if you didn't fit inside that clique, well, you just weren't welcome, sir. A subdivision of a subdivision.
Don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing with Squiddy. He's very knowledgeable about games that he plays, so I like playing with him. But I didn't try to get anybody to leave anything. Ever. Come play.
Yep, exactly.
I just don't like getting the messages. I've gotten them from quite a few people. One of them was something along the lines of like, it was late at night and I joined a channel and like Squiddy and his friends were in there and they were cussing up a storm like sailors and I tried to say hi and then they all left the channel and laughed at me. And these weren't even just like random people in the Discord. They were like members who'd been here for like at least like 2 or 3 years.
I need a key.
That's crazy.
Well, apparently most of this stuff occurred when everybody was drunk, so.
Oh, makes more sense.
Shocker.
Yeah, so like this is like late at night, everybody's drunk, and like somebody
Not
comes
drinking
in.
responsibly.
Somebody comes in that they don't particularly care for, and you know, like when you're normally sober, this kind of stuff doesn't happen, right? Because you have like the presence of mind not to insult somebody for no reason. But then when you're drunk, like, you know, loose lips. Unfortunate. Ooh, a shell run. It's all silly stuff though. Like I don't really care. You can be in your little group.
Storm Spire.
I remember I was talking with Squiddy about it one time, like how like there was almost this like weird like cult-like thing going on. It was weird. And if somebody like insulted Squiddy, like Squiddy wouldn't care. But then like you know, have you ever seen somebody get insulted for someone on their behalf?
Yeah.
It's like, how dare you insult my master? And
we live in America. That happens literally every day.
dude, that's pretty good. Look at that thing. Iron Grand Charm of Inertia.
That's pretty cool.
It's a nice little doodad.
You don't need any more fast run walks.
No, I need more. Unlimited power.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah, he doesn't got the cool one that I got though.
Oh, you got that fat one, don't you?
I got a couple of nice ones.
What about an Axe 2 Merc with a Reaper's Toll and Decrepify? For who? Who are you
I
thinking
got
of?
this one. That one's pretty good.
When you imbue a white barb helm with the skills on it and retain the skills that it has? No, it does not retain the skills that it has on it. It's going to completely re-roll the item.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Do I have a +3 Warcry Ammy? I don't, but I do have a High Lords.
Shoot. I wish I had a +2 Amazon or +2 Jav Ammy. I don't got nothing. My Ammy is just some resistances. Thing is Bodunk. New game?
Hold on. I'm still clicking corpses down here.
It's locked.
Lock 'em. Oh, no, I don't get no keys. Oh, man, I'm out of keys. This is terrible.
Oh, double X.
It's locked.
I'm one to talk about cults, right? I have a whole Discord dedicated to my name. It's totally not a cult, okay? It's totally not a cult. The clan name certainly isn't my name or anything. It's totally not a cult.
I can't carry anymore.
Bro, slow down, dude. You crackhead. You actual crackhead, bro.
I'm not fast enough. I think that 7% charm pushed me over some kind of breakpoint. Because it seemed like I got a lot faster when I put that 7% charm in my inventory.
You want a couple more and see what happens?
I know. I already know what happens. You hit the breakpoints, all of a sudden you start running around like freaking Jesus with your feet on fire.
Here, bub. You want these spears like on swap or something?
No.
Is that the ethereal demon's arch that I was trying to convince Bob to use?
Yeah.
And he doesn't listen to me because he's stubborn, like a
Yep.
mule, like a ugly mule, like not even a pretty mule, but like an ugly one with like buck teeth. Like the one from Shrek, like Donkey from
Donkey.
Shrek. Yeah, like
Morning,
the
I'm
Shrek
making
donkey.
waffles.
Oh, shell room.
Are you already down here running around?
No, it was one I already had. I was just plopping in. I was plopping it, doing little plops. Okay, let's remove. This is a 63 AR, so I can remove this 31 AR strength, and then I can remove this 32. I got like another like AR one in here somewhere. And I think if I remove both of those, I should be able to squeeze in this AR.
What a great mercenary I am.
Yeah, there we go.
You have heals, conviction, and mana.
And you hit poppables. The best mercenary. Thunder Maul. Are you F? Oh.
Didn't Donkey have a big old family at the end? Yeah, of dragons. He's a dragon family.
Well, they were donkeys with wings.
Well, you got to pass on some of your genetics. I mean.
And he had to pass the teeth on, right?
Of course. I mean, that's par for the course.
Superior Thresher. Oh man.
Don't let Ginger hit nothing.
I'm trying, but he's too goddamn fast.
Don't let him get frenzy stacks.
Don't let him get frenzy stacks.
Don't let him kill nothing.
Don't let him kill not a thing. No frenzum stacks. I'm still faster than you guys without frenzy stacks. Well, I'm not a physical damage character, so Decrepify doesn't really help me out very much. Like, that's not a very good one for me. I'm thinking Plague Blade, if I do happen to come across another rune. I'm not in a rush or anything. But that could be fun. I mean, it certainly would be nice, survivability-wise, to have a mercenary with cleansing aura.
That's why I've been sitting here for the past I don't know how long, like really trying to think like what else.
I mean, part of me was thinking just take a Harmony Bow with the bigger aura and put it on the Merc. That way you guys can keep up.
No, you would be fast.
I was gonna say.
Shush. Okay, I'm trying my best to help you guys out, you little slowbies.
You're trying
You
your best
slowbies.
to run faster and faster.
Dude, I was laughing at. Did you guys ever watch Green Arrow with the Flash where they crossed over on the CW?
No.
I loved it. I loved that show. It kind of got bad in its later seasons, but whatever. The earlier seasons were great, and there was like a whole crossover section with Green Arrow and the Flash, and Green Arrow's trying to teach the Flash how to fight, and like literally Green Arrow takes him out in like 5 seconds. And Green Arrow's like, "What is wrong with you?" He goes, "You're literally the Flash." He goes, "You run so fast, you could have run in here. You could have circled the entire area. You could have analyzed where my traps were. You could have looked to see where I was. You could have done like recon in like a half a second that it would have taken me to do like recon in an hour. It's like, and all you did was just run directly in here like an idiot and fall right into the traps that I planted for you." He's like, "Are you the dumbest person that ever existed on the face of the planet?" And he had to like literally teach Flash how to not be stupid. He's like, "Look, You can run in. You can look at things safely. They won't even know you're there because you're so freaking fast. You can disarm traps. You can literally, like, do all these little things. You can plant, like, stuff in advance and have your own traps. You can literally reverse engineer the traps to hit the enemy instead of hitting you, like... And he's like, and what did you do? None of it. You did none of it. I was dying laughing.
That's because he's a big dummy dum-dum.
They kind of did the same thing in with Superman and Batman, where Batman is literally teaching Superman how to be a detective. Like the Superman's like lead, like X-ray vision, and he can't see because the boxes are made out of lead. Because, you know, Lex Luthor has learned that he has X-ray vision. And Batman's like, you don't need X-ray vision to find out what's inside boxes. He's like, you could just open the box.
Oh. Oh.
And that was a pretty funny one, too. Where Superman's just had his powers for so long, he never really thought, like, about what he could do with his powers.
Live, Chinchilla. You are going to live. Well, now I can't heal you because you ran away.
GCs. Some greater claws. Don't.
I just click somewhere, and my character just disappears in that direction.
I know, I'm like sitting here trying to heal you, then all of a sudden just woo, gone.
Superior Ethereal Hellforge plate, anybody? Doesn't have any enhancement on it, though, unfortunately. It is ethereal, but it would take a socket quest. Dude, the freaking poison is evil. Look at my HP just, like, draining away. I'm gonna go back and heal my Merc before she dies.
Just leave the game. Make a new one.
Oh, we're on the next game already? Okay.
Yeah, that was both of them, and then we...
I don't know what would be the best choice, Clive. I've been trying to think about it. Physical damage enhancement doesn't help me. Reducing the physical resistance of the monster, while it could be like mildly useful from a life leech standpoint, I'm not mainly a physical damage like character, so that doesn't necessarily help me out very well.
It's gotta be Act 2, right? So not only are you going to be moving faster, but you can also make everything else move slower. With Holy Freeze. Beautiful.
So a Doom weapon on an Act 5 Merc, that's what you're saying.
Or Doom
yeah, with
on
Plague.
Or Doom on an Act 2 with less aim.
Because Plague and Doom together on an Act 5 Merc would be kind of insane, actually. Then you'd get lower resist and Holy Freeze at the same time. And the negative res would help Holy Freeze work more effectively. Superior Great Poleaxe. It is a 14% enhanced 3-socket. Would make the best hustle you've ever seen.
Is that ethereal?
It's not ethereal. Well, player hustle is what I was thinking.
Sad face.
Wonder how much damage Plague would have in like a freaking like a two-handed sword base. Use like the barb, the two-handed barb instead. Put it in like a F3 socket Colossus sword or something. The damage on Plague isn't bad, right? Like it's like a 200 to 300% enhanced, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Plague 220 to 320.
Outside of the godly claws that you'll never ever find, it's one of the best things, one of the best claws you can use on a blade sim, because it also gives the plus to skills.
Yeah, Leon's trying to make his right now.
But yeah, I mean obviously the rare claws can just be goated and just the best.
Yeah, if you ended up with like the perfect rare claw, you could get. And that's what I was telling Leon when he started his blade sim. I'm like, there is the mythical rare claw that has like the god tier stats, but it's pretty much impossible to obtain.
It's not as bad as some of the other claws because you don't need the IAS. So
Yeah.
it's not as hard to get it.
And you
but
don't
it's
need the repair durability either. You only need the ethereal, the cruel, the fools with the
you do if
skills.
you're going to use Blade Shield. Because for some reason, Blade Shield rips the durability.
Yeah, I don't think Blade Shield's very good on Blade Sin. Like, I've played Blade Sin like 4 times now, and I feel like it's probably the worst skill for Blade Sin. The problem with it is that you have to be in melee range. So, if you're not in melee range, it doesn't hit anything. So, it's like one of those weird abilities that, like, it's only useful if you're in melee range. And, like, is the Blade Sin a melee character? No. Does he get in melee range on a regular basis? No, not really. Like, you have to deliberately force yourself to be in melee range to take advantage of it. So, like, I pretty much determined that ability is like almost entirely useless as a Blade Sin. Now, if you're not a Blade Sin and you're like some sort of martial arts assassin or something, I feel like it has mild usefulness in those cases. But it doesn't seem to be very useful at all for an actual, like, full-featured Blade Sin that's actually trying to do blade skills. Which is unfortunate, because, like, it synergizes now with the blade skills. I'd honestly be happy if they took the synergy off of Blade, what is it called? Blade Shield, and then just, like, left it for the other two and rebalanced it. They could put something else as a synergy for Blade Shield, something that makes more sense. Like maybe Tiger Strike or something. You know, because, like, if you're a melee, like, kicker, I mean, that just makes more sense from a melee kicker standpoint. Like, you're in there, you're hitting the target, like, you're actually dishing out damage.
What did that Sunder roll, Bob?
85 gold.
Ah. It's actually good. I don't even need a Sunder Charm with this.
Oh yeah, Lorestar Smiter doesn't care about Sunder Charms.
Yep.
You can use a Bone Break and amp for smiting, but, like, most of the time, it's like a very rare situation where you run into a monster that's physical immune that's not also an undead or a demon. It doesn't happen as often as you would think. Most of the monsters that end up being physical immune usually also end up being undead or demons, so it's usually not a problem.
Yep.
Did you catch up to me only for me to run away?
No, I just watched him try to walk out the door that I was walking out, but didn't realize that he had to walk around. He just ran into a wall.
Yeah, don't text and play D2.
Just funny.
I'm laughing at me.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Ethereal Great Poleaxe. We need to roll. That's the other one. I dropped the non-ethereal one.
Oh, why couldn't I have rolls
bringing
on
it to
it,
town
man?
I need an AM. Does anybody got an AM?
No.
I need an endless supply of AMs.
AMs? How many? Hold
I've
on.
been rolling weapons the whole season, and it takes an AM to roll every single weapon.
1, 2. Hold on.
I do not have an AM.
I just need one to roll this item. That's all I really need.
Here, there's 2. I was farming a bunch of.
Come on, big money,
counters
big money, no women, big money, no women, big money.
There's another.
Ooh, okay. It didn't roll 4, but it did roll the next best thing, which is 5. That is a god tier obedience. God tier obedience base.
I think that's all they.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
no, I
your
lied.
3
There's another freaking AM.
I will take all your AMs and I will AM them.
I farmed so much Nightmare Countess earlier. I got a bunch of runes.
Okay, well
Alright, now
that is a very sexy obedience base.
I am out of hams. Whoa, what's on the ground right now?
No, I got the obedience base. It's an ethereal 5-socket great poleaxe. The other one is a 3-socket superior great poleaxe, which could be a very nice temporary hustle or hustle base for somebody specifically.
I want to roll one in a man catcher.
What, obedience?
Yeah.
Oh, obedience is great in a man catcher, but great poleaxe is a whole nother beast.
Actually, giant thresher would be oof.
If I remember
Giant Thresher is
correctly,
amazing.
doesn't great poleaxe have the highest average damage? Yes. No, Cryptic Axe has the highest average damage. So a great giant thresher is 77 average damage. Great poleaxe is 86.5 and Cryptic Axe is 91.5. But Cryptic Axe is also the slowest base at 10, whereas Great Poleaxe is in between at a 0.
And Giant Thresher is minus 10.
Negative
if I
10.
remember correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
But it's also
And
the
it's got a
lowest
range
damage of the lot.
But it also has a range of 4.
I got this.
So it doesn't matter for the mercs. So mercs are always 1.5 no matter what.
This one's
really?
Dungeon, pretty
Yes.
sure.
Damn it. Well, I'm gonna go sit in my corner and cry now, thinking that was the best.
Well, it's a problem with the mercenaries specifically. They just don't have their range is weird. What is in the cage? A chinchilla, my friend. It's a chinchilla.
Damn.
A chonk-chula. Here, I'll give them some chips. Here, I'll give them some chips. They like chips. I shouldn't give them chips, but I like to give them treats every now and then, because just like humans, we like to eat treats too, so.
What number were we on again?
46.
Saw a game, it was Fell for Shale. And I'm like, ooh. And then I look and I'm like, oh, all my shells are gone. I have a lot of Ith, Ort, Hell. Yeah. Bob, did you need the Saigon belt?
No.
It was just the gloves and the boots, right? Or you passed all that now?
I'm past all that. I got 220s, I got Treks, and then I just put on a Credendum.
What the hell is wrong with my camera? It's like it doesn't work.
I need a Razor Tail or a T-Gods would be nice, but you know.
Someone posted a Razor Tail in the kinship shot. They asked if someone needed it.
I didn't see it.
It's post to them scrolling up. Mithril.
Spectral Blade.
Yeah, Mithril Hammer, put it in there. They actually, yeah, they even posted to see if you were on at the time, and it looks like you weren't, so. But yeah, Mithril Hammer has it.
You'll eventually be a memory. Well, Chinchilla cam seems to be busted for some reason. Let's try unplugging it, plugging it back in. Maybe that'll work.
Excuse me. Ow, ow.
There we go. Dang. That took way too much effort to get that to work. There you go. Chinchilla eating a chip. Missed out on all the chinchilla chip eating action because I couldn't get the camera to work.
Oh God. I'll try, Ginger.
Try what? What are we trying?
Trying to follow you to heal you and whatnot. I'll try.
Get faster, bro. You got vigor aura. What are you talking about?
No, I don't.
You're a paladin.
And even if you did, you would still run faster.
Look, okay. Get some frenzy weapons.
The next time you make this character, you better name him GGM Kraken.
SanicDaHoogeThor. SanicDaHoogeThor. SanicDaHoogeThor.
Sounds a lot like Kraken to me. That's all I'm saying. Hey, it seems like a really fun character. Okay. Oh, they're Doom Apes. I don't want to fight them.
Alright, I'm walking. Is that better now? Is it better? I'm walking.
No.
I'm walking. No. It's immediate no. It's still walking. I'm still walking. I swear. I swear I'm walking. This is as fast as slow as I can go.
Starts getting angry about not going slow enough now.
Character is so ridiculous. Next time you make this character, I'm not being anything but a sorceress.
Raccoon hands, raccoon hands. Who doesn't like some raccoon hands? Grubby little raccoon paws you see. Come on down and play with me.
Trash pandas?
Yes, but trash pandas, but with Sonic hair.
Oh God.
Sonic the raccoon hands.
Raccoons when they eat grapes, though.
Reminds me when I saw a what was that show? I can't remember what that show was. It was like everybody had these powers inside the show. And like this one guy had this one specific power, and it was the dumbest power, and it was amazing, and I thought it was hilarious. And it was so.
He could only go invisible when nobody was looking at it.
No, it was even more silly than that.
Power ever.
So this guy's power is that he could take an object and move it like 6 inches to the left or 6 inches to the right. And it didn't seem like it was that powerful until you realized what you could do with a power like that. And well, let me tell you, it was a lot more powerful than you would ever realize. So imagine if you will, okay, let's just use a silly example first. Imagine, if you will, like you're standing there and he uses the power on you and takes your underwear and moves them 6 inches to the left or 6 inches to the right. Now your underwear is no longer on your body and is like outside of your clothing and just like sitting there in front of you. Okay, now that's a silly example. Now a more serious example. Imagine he does that to your brain. He just takes your brain and moves it 6 inches to the left or 6 inches to the right. He basically had one of the most broken powers I've ever seen. Like, his power was so broken that he could remove objects from people. Like, he would use it for stealing things. Like, he might, like, move your watch 6 inches to the left, and then it would no longer be on your wrist. Or he would move, you know, like, your wallet 6 inches to the left, and it would no longer be in your pocket. But he also used it to kill people with, too. And I was like, oh. I was like, when I first heard about his power, I was like, oh, that doesn't seem too bad. And then he used it, and I was like, wait a minute. I was like, it goes through objects, so he can just, like, teleport, like, an object 6 inches to the left? Any object he wishes, no matter where it is or where it's placed? Oh, God, might it share? Scary.
I just stopped and started chucking. Please don't hit me.
Okay,
In the show, though, he's a pervert.
That's interesting.
Like, one of the first things he does is he steals a girl's underwear. He teleports the underwear 6 inches to the left. Probably the worst person to have that power. It's like, yeah, I don't think you're legally allowed to have that power, sir. That is not allowed. We're taking it away. Oh, you guys are so far ahead, I gotta catch up.
No.
So I'm walking, guys. I'm just walking, okay? It's not that big of a deal. So, yeah.
I'm gonna get Flesh Ripper, and I'm gonna put on Nosferatu's Coil. I'm gonna smack you real quick, party back up, so you're slowed by like 43%.
No, that's no.
You know what?
I'm walking.
Someone let him kill your clay golem, and then decrepify him at the same time, please.
Sir. Sanic cannot be held back. Wait till I get my Chaos Emeralds. You're not. Once I get my Chaos Emeralds, it's over.
Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, I don't even have my Chaos Emeralds yet.
What are you missing?
Well, one Chaos Emerald is the Inferno Strides, which I don't have on at the moment.
Oh, geez.
The second Chaos Emerald is a hustle weapon on swap for burst of speed. The third Chaos Emerald is a Harmony Bow on my Mercenary, so I can have Vigor Aura, or a Harmony Bow on swap, so I can just put Vigor Aura on whatever I want.
Someone stop this man. He's becoming too powerful.
The ultimate power. Alright, we finished this one? I think we're finished.
I don't remember what game name we're on now. I just joined a random game by accident.
47.
Ha 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 ha.
Those are fighting words.
What is my pet's name? There's a couple of them. On the camera is Dusty and Mr. Doohan. It's usually Dusty that you see, because Mr. Doohan is, like, mentally handicapped. I still remember one time I tried to give him a treat, like a raisin, and, like, Mr. Doohan, like, I was like, pretend this is the raisin right here, and I was like, here, do you want this? It's like shoving it into his face like this. He's just standing there like this.
Let's see. Oh. Anyone have a flawless emeralds?
About 30 seconds later, it kicked in, like he was like his brain was slow to react, and then he was like. I love him. He's cute. He's also a little bit special. Sometimes that's what makes your pets special.
Okay.
Ooh, Amber.
I literally just gambled this because I was gonna craft. Okay, bro. Let me gamble something else real quick. Okay, so I can craft with this crappy one, but wow. I don't think I can gamble like that again.
What did you gamble, Bambly Bamblies? Volcanic Amulet of the Life? That's pretty good.
Just from gambling real quick.
I spent a long time gambling, and you can get some crazy good items gambling.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Like, the one that I still can't get over was your amulet there, the magic one that you found for the, your Vengeance Pally.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
Life
whatever
everlasting.
the chromatic. Yeah, it had like DR, flat DR, and like what?
Superior Greater Talons.
It was something else.
Amulet of the
think it was
Scintillating or Prismatic of the Life Everlasting.
Yeah, it had all res on it, I remember, and the flat DR. I think you had like
25.
flat DR. Yeah.
25 flat DI. Absolutely beautiful.
I'm gonna go make this amulet now.
I mean, can you imagine, like, any monster that hits me that's less than 25 damage is just immediately just shirked off like it didn't even happen? Like, you connect. Even if you connect the attack, it just didn't happen. Because, like, anything less than 25 doesn't touch me at all with that amulet on. And if you have any more, you know, like, damage reduction from other sources, like physical damage or magic damage reduction, it also stacks. So MDR and PDR are actually interesting because they both stack and they also don't stack at the same time. So basically how it works is if you have an attack that is a physical attack that also includes an elemental damage, or you have an elemental attack which also includes physical damage for some reason, then what happens is it applies both your physical damage reduction and your magical damage reduction, and then whatever's left over, it applies the remainder to the opposite one that didn't have any left over. So, like, in the case of physical damage and magic damage reduction, like, say an archer hits you with a fire arrow. That's physical and magical. So, physical and magical together, it would apply both your PDR and your MDR at the same time, and then it would apply the remainder of whatever was left to the other side, which then results in, like, just having a huge amount of MDR PDR. And a lot of the attacks in this game, believe it or not, a large-esque number, much greater than you would imagine, are combined together with some sort of elemental damage. Like, most of the monsters in the game have, like, an additional mechanic to apply elemental damage to you. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this. Maybe some of you have, because you've been following my monster series. But, like, a lot of the monsters have, like, these little % chances to apply additional, like, fire or lightning or ice or poison or whatever to you, right? And so when that happens, your MDR and your PDR both proc together, and it reduces the damage even more, which makes MDR and PDR extremely potent versus those particular monsters. And there's tons of them. There's tons of them.
We got the other one right here.
20 life. I'm still horking corpses down here. I'll be there in a minute.
I just
Bone weave? Aw, one socket bone weave.
I just crafted an Ami. Probably be good for you, Ginger.
What is better, Frenzy Barb or Whirlwind? I mean, they're both pretty much the same skill, which is kind of like, I know it sounds stupid, but
Here, Ginger.
they're both pretty much like equivalent to each other. Huh.
I was trying to roll for my pally, but
I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to use that. I'll probably drop it in a swappy, I think. Because I'm not using a shield.
Yeah,
And,
so like I said, I just...
well, I need the lightning res that's on the High Lords because I'm using the lightning sunder, and without it, my lightning res goes to 0.
Oh, I didn't realize you had high lords. My bad. Okay.
Oh, I know. I found an ohm earlier today, and then I traded the ohm for the High Lords. To snacks. Who I'm sure spent it on snacks. That's what he probably spent it on. He's not in here for me to make fun of anymore.
That's kind of wild.
Superior ethereal light plate with 2. What the hell?
I know, and
it's
15
perfect.
ED.
It's perfect.
Yep.
I'm dropping that in the swappy just for lulz. Somebody can have like a perfect stealth armor for their mercenary.
I feel like that one time.
No, perfect. Whatever I'm wearing, smoke.
Well, it's a light plate. I mean,
It's locked.
Bobby, you're still poisoned.
oh yeah. So Diablo as an example. So you know how he uses that fire attack, and that fire attack is supposed to be, you know, fire damage.
What's fire?
It's
fire
not
lane,
fire.
right?
It's fire and physical. So most of his attacks are fire physical. So when you have MDR and PDR work really well versus his fire damage because his fire damage is lightning physical. So your physical damage reduction and your magical damage reduction both apply.
Wait. His
fire
like
is physical, is physical and fire damage.
I don't know how I'm still poisoned. I have 75 poison.
I know, that's what I was saying. Like, you're still poisoned. Like, how?
I'm blowing his mind.
Which Diablo move are you talking about? You're talking about like that long Inferno one that he shoots out?
Basically, like most of his attacks are actually physical and fire. They're not just physical. Or not just fire.
Lightning attack is lightning and physical also.
Yeah, lightning.
gonna
It's
say.
lightning and physical instead of fire and physical.
So that long Inferno, that's
Lightning and physical, yes.
Yeah, that's why they do so much damage, is because they're not just this.
Yeah, so a lot of the time sorceresses go up against them and they're like, aha, 75% to all resistances, you can't touch me. And then they're like, oh my god, it hurts so bad, why does it hurt so bad? It's because it's physical damage and they have no physical resistance.
I didn't realize it was physical. Okay. I knew the lightning part, but...
The fire that goes along the ground, I'm pretty sure the fire Nova too. The fire, the lightning Inferno, like they all have physical components added into them. That's why Diablo is so nasty.
What about Bale's Nova wave, like the...
I'm not sure. You're talking about the triangle one?
Yeah, his
I'd have
like,
to
ice one.
I'd have to look it up.
That one's always interested me.
That one's always
I just
annoyed
still
the crap out of me. That's what that one's.
I still have like a Hex character on Elodie that I was screwing around with on Hero Editor that can cast that.
I distinctly remember one time when I was first restarting the game, I went to fight Bale and he summoned the clone. And they set me up like a ping pong ball on a ping pong table. And I was literally like, that one was sitting on one side and the other one was sitting on the other. And they kept spamming that triangle cold thing at me over and over and over again, like in sequence. They were going back and forth. And I was literally just going like, ooh. And I couldn't do anything. Like they just kept knocking me around the arena. Freaking douches.
Why are you gonna offer and then not?
Alright, so we're doing, going to pit.
Well, yeah, I'll join you in a second. I'm trying to get this other cham ring.
Alright, I'm going to 48 for pit. Do you need to max out all 4 synergies for Frenzy? If you're doing physical damage, yes. But this is a build that doesn't revolve around physical damage, so I don't need the physical damage enhancement. The enhancement is strictly physical damage. So in my case, because I'm using Crescent Moons, I don't need the physical damage enhancement. I'm going with an elemental damage approach. I'm using Crescent Moons as well as a large amount of lightning charms and so forth and so on to enhance my damage that way, right? So the enhanced damage on it is strictly, this part right here is strictly physical damage only. So unless you want to enhance the physical damage, you don't need to build these synergies. Now, if you do want to enhance the physical damage, then you have to enhance the synergies. That's up to you. But like one of the things that I'm probably going to be doing is I'm probably going to be dumping points into increased stamina at some point because I want to increase the duration of Frenzy so that it lasts longer. Right now, though, I'm still in like baby mode, so I'm trying to get like other things to help me with my like defenses and staying alive and whatnot.
Portalysis. Oh, you guys aren't at the pit yet.
No, I'm not at the pit yet.
I'm going to the pit. Do you have the waypoint?
I don't know, probably. I'm missing a lot of waypoints for that.
Nobody
I
has
have
the waypoint.
I
It's
do.
there.
For Outer.
I am missing a lot of waypoints for Act
Come on,
1. Act
Javskiller.
1.
It was not a Javskiller.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
I do not have outer cloister. I do not. It's funny.
I now have 2 Chammy Chammers.
Speaking of not having a waypoint, I'm going to make fun of Bob here today. Yesterday, he didn't have Frigid Highlands waypoint, and he said, give me Frigid Highlands waypoint. I gave it to him. We got to the next game. He said, oh, I forgot to grab Frigid Highlands waypoint. Can you give me another portal? We went to the next game. Dang it, I still forgot to grab it. Frigid Highlands waypoint. Can you give me another portal?
First time it happened, I just forgot. The second time the portal happened, I spawned surrounded by a whole bunch of
Excuses, excuses, excuses.
And I could have swore the first time I grabbed it, it just didn't do it.
Excuses. I told him next time I'm not giving it to him. He's running. He's running all the way from the town.
Yeah, there we go. The pit. We better get something good in here.
People are going to come in and ask me why I'm walking. They're like, why are you walking everywhere?
Since when do crackheads run?
I just need to get a skirt, and I can hold my skirt up as I walk really fast.
I forgot I had a Holy Prismer. I should switch him to... I'm gonna go switch my mark to prayer for you, Ginger.
You don't have to switch anything for me. I'm not one of those butthurt barbarians that cares about the monsters getting shattered. I really don't care.
I mean, well, even still, I still
really
do prayer.
don't care.
Because I'm gonna do the Tri-Aura one that you were saying before.
Are you doing the triple regen?
Yeah.
I think it's the most important one for your build because you don't have any real way to restore health. It's part of the problem. It gives you a way to restore all your health really easy. And basically gives you unlimited mana, which also allows you to charge around unlimitedly, which is, you know, like that would definitely help you keep up with me.
Bro, don't get him doing this shit too.
Dude, when I play North Star, dude, my freaking charge button is held down. Like, that J is on full. Like, I brought to move the lever into position and then broke the handle off. Like, so it can't be undone. Like, you got to get used to just, like, charging everywhere on your North Star Smiter. That's where it's at. People are like, oh, but I want an Enigma. And I'm like, you don't need an Enigma. You can literally 100% charge everywhere all the time. Like, I think you'll be all right.
Now, I know you use Principle. However, I was thinking, what about Chains of Honor?
I mean, it's good, but, like, you lose a lot of smite damage. The Holy Smite thing is crazy. Like, it really is a lot of damage.
No, I know. It's just, I was just thinking, like, at the time being, I'm like...
You're thinking about resistances, but, like, you don't really need resistances.
Well, it gives the 2 to skills. It gets the leech. That's why I'm like...
Well, what do you need leech for?
Smiting.
Smite doesn't leech. Smite does not leech. We literally just had this conversation. So you can't leech in any way, shape, or form. Like, it doesn't exist. Smite does not leech. Yes. And so I do recommend Drax, but the thing is life tap is not a reliable method of leeching. You will die. Like, there are too many times where life tap will fail to proc, or it doesn't proc quickly enough, and literally, like, if you rely on it specifically to stay alive, like, you're gonna die. On top of that, life tap does nothing to sustain you when you're not in combat. So, like, if you don't have a target to hit, it doesn't do anything. So doing the triple regen thing allows you to have a way of passively regaining your health on a regular basis. It gives you a workaround for Smite not leeching. And on top of that, it gives you infinite mana, which is also really good. And it also covers clears off your curses for you as well, because you get you get the beautiful, beautiful cleansing aura as well. So like, basically the whole goal of that merc is to cover up your problems, which your problems as a North Star Smiter are, number one, the inability to heal yourself properly. Number two, like, you need infinite mana basically, both for spamming Fist of the Heavens, spamming Holy Bolt, and also spamming Charge. You want infinite mana essentially, and that fixes your problem with that as well. Very few characters I recommend like Insight on as like a, you know, like a full-time weapon, but that's definitely one of them. It's just a fun build. Like, the whole thing is fun. If you get it working right and you start charging everywhere, I think you'll understand like why the Insight is such a good weapon on him.
To be fair, I could 4-socket the shield I have, and he could make a spirit out of it, and that shield would possibly be better than a Hawes.
I'm running a spirit right now.
Yeah, it's not as good as the shield I have, that's for sure.
Oh. Yeah,
Is
no,
it?
mine was just junk.
I mean, Haas is definitely better. Once you get it upgraded, and once you get it set up properly, like Rune or 15% increased attack speed on it, it's really nice. It's hard to beat a Haas. Haas is just ridiculous. I don't know why they added an item like that literally just takes over the entire Paladin character.
Yeah, because the Zakram shield is just consistent high damage.
North Star Smiter is also about like style of play, which I feel like once you get used to it, the style of play is basically this: charging everywhere, find the elite monster in the pack, charge directly into the elite monster, smack him in the face with your shield so he's stunned, Fist of the Heavens, the elite monster, so that the holy bolts come out and basically murder everything that's not the elite, then proceed to smite the elite to death until he cries for mercy and you show him his own testicles. And then you rinse repeat this over and over and over again. And it works surprisingly well. Because Fist of the Heavens is extremely good for AoE damage, but it's not very good for single target. Ooh, an IO run. Whereas the Smite is very good for single target, but not good for AoE. Holy Bolt honestly doesn't really get used a lot in my builds. Like, it's good, but Smite exceeds the single target damage of Holy Bolt by many factors. Once you start getting Crushing Blow and Open Wounds, and you have your like your items all set up properly and your plus the skills all set up properly, Holy Bolt doesn't even come close. It's still mildly useful in like niche case scenarios where you need to shoot something across the passageway that's like a single target, or like maybe you just can't get within melee range for some reason and you want to still like contribute and dish out damage. Like, there's reasons why Holy Bolt can still be useful, but it's generally not used in most of my solo self-found or online North Star Smiter builds. It just doesn't compete with Smite. I think I whip it out occasionally. I think I whip it out occasionally for like Physimmunes. Like Phys'immune Undead and Phys'immune Demons.
Yeah, I have a non-ladder North Star.
Same.
For my Uber runs, and the only thing I switched was the armor. I switched it to Enigma just to make the organ farming faster.
You definitely can't farm very quickly in that's not ethereal though. You can't farm very quickly in Arcane Sanctuary without it. Charging doesn't work when there's only like one lane and the monsters are all blocking the pathway. But then again, I probably wouldn't use North Star Smiter to farm 8 keys anyway.
Oh yeah, I don't use them to farm keys, just the organs. Organs plus clearing to get the torch.
That Matt Pike rolled 6 and +3 skills, but it didn't roll ethereal, unfortunately. So, no Breath of the Dying.
Blizzard for nerfing Cold Mastery.
I think it could be undone slightly. Like it could definitely be undone a little bit. So I just made another Eisenhart's breastplate pop out of that monster, and there's already one on the ground.
What?
Oh my god.
The way it worked, they got the full negative res right from Cold Mastery.
Oh, it was
And then
broken. It was broken the way it was, but it
Was
needed
like
to be a
100%?
yeah. It needed 100%. So all monsters in the game were negative 100% constantly. But the problem was that like they needed to fix it. They needed to fix it. They didn't need to like completely and utterly obliterate it from existence.
The craziest part is that the end game gear for the other characters still made them better than a Blizzard sorceress.
Well, the problem was it didn't have anything to do with end game. The reason why they nerfed it was because it was way too good early game. Like it became the only build that anybody wanted to use early game. That was the problem.
Yeah.
It was like that before too.
I think it was a little-
And now it's not the best for anything.
Superior wrist sword with +2 blades of ice. You think that's good enough for a Mosaic Sin?
No.
Blades of ice is one of the better ones.
Yeah, because you freeze everything.
Oh yeah, I don't do a Mosaic Sin without blades of ice. It's not worth it.
I won't ever play a Mosaic Sin.
Yeah, I played it once when it came out, and that was it.
Yeah, I did it when it came out as well.
I haven't touched it since.
Didn't
I
like.
saw it, was like, this is broken, it shouldn't exist, and never played it.
I just
I
didn't.
know they didn't test it.
I just didn't like the playstyle. I don't think you like the playstyle either, Bub.
Ooh,
I think if you
overload.
played it, you'd realize, yeah, it's broken, but it's also just like really not fun to play. I feel like if I actually played a Mosaic Sin full time, like as a like starter character and like playing on ladders, I feel like I would need a toady to follow around behind me with no other reason other than just to like pick up the stuff and like look at the items, because I really just can't stand the fact that like you just can't stop and pick up things, and you can't stop and do anything. Huh? This looks like a new game to me.
Yeah, it is over here. I was just being stupid. Ran the other way.
That's why I kept arguing with some people saying that the Javzon is still more broken, in my opinion, than
It's not.
the Mosaic Sin.
It's not.
I mean, I have my reasons for it. For one, exactly what Ginger just said, you have to keep fucking going. You can't pick up stuff so you lose. When you kick 6 times, you miss out on so much. And then you got your Titans powerly in comparison to 2 goal and 2 mal.
Me finding Titans on the first playthrough is the luckiest possible thing that could have happened for me. It could take weeks.
Mosaic Sin, yeah, Mosaic Sin is not going to happen on like while you're still leveling up. Like Titans could potentially happen while you're still leveling up. I think I agree with them at this point, because like the chances of you getting a Mal and a Gull and a Claw to put it in while you're still leveling up in Nightmare difficulty is about as slim to none as you could possibly get on the chance wise. Maybe when you get to Hell difficulty, you might get a Gull rune from the Forge, and maybe you might find a Mal rune somewhere along the way, but you're not getting a end game level piece of equipment like a Titans for a Mosaic Sin like on your leveling up journey. When you get to Hell difficulty and you start farming and you do your Hell Forge and stuff like that, yeah, but by then your entire playthrough is already pretty much over. Like, you got yours while we were still halfway through our playthrough and just started demolishing the entire game. I think I agree with him. I think the Javazon might be literally still more powerful than Mosaic Sin.
No,
You get dodge, avoid,
that is
evade.
just not true.
So play a Mosaic Sin through the game from the beginning and then tell me how it works. Guarantee you're going to be the most pathetic creature that ever existed, the most worthless character. You're going to be carried by everyone else. You're not going to do any damage. And then finally, when you get your mosaics and you have your Infinity Gauntlet in your hand, then you'll be powerful. But you won't have your Infinity Gauntlet until you're like level 80 plus, like with Hell difficulty under your belt, and you're already in Hell Cows. You'll be working toward your torches before you get that mosaic in your hand.
Yeah, so the only time it's better is in the early game, and then the mid game and the end game, there is nothing that even comes close to competing with the mosaics.
I don't know. Javazon's still better at cows.
Yep. And chaos runs, actually.
Javazon can throw one javelin and wipe hundreds of monsters off the field of the battle with one javelin. The Mosaic Sin literally has to fire off like 10 to 20 kicks per pack of monsters to do the same exact thing that the Mosaic that the Javazon can do with one throw. The only thing that the Mosaic Sin is doing better is teleporting natively, but you could do that with an Enigma as well.
Yeah, but the frames are so bad that it's a toss-up on which is actually faster in cows.
I don't think so. I think
does
the Javazon's still faster.
Does the Zon kill the cows faster? Yes, because the density is insane. Does it actually clear the level faster? That's debatable because the Assassin's frames are actually pretty good with teleport.
Yeah, but you're still gonna kill chaos way faster.
On a Zon? Not even close.
Oh, absolutely. And
Not even close.
I could prove why. Well, I actually have already tested it, and so did Dabrowski, actually, who did a video in comparison a while ago. And not to mention, you have to build your charges. By the time you build your charges, I'm already in chaos, and I popped the first seal, killing the first wave.
Yeah, that's one of the things that a lot of people like just completely gloss over as if it doesn't matter, and it does matter. So like when you're a Mosaic Sin, you spend most of your time like building charges and keeping your charges and trying to like redo your charges when they fall off. So like every single time I have to stop, find a monster, like attack the monster 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2, and then mess up and then have to unleash it and then redo it and then finally get everything correct, only to like not make it to the next monster before my charges run out and then have to redo it. Like, that whole process right there adds so much delay into the whole entire scheme that the speed that they go doesn't even matter.
And the same thing with killing bosses. You have to keep your charges somehow, right?
And
you know, in the throne, it's a
super
little
easy,
bit easy.
Super easy in chaos. Super easy in the throne room.
Not always for chaos.
And you are super tanky as a Zon. You have a shield, you can block, you have dodge, avoid, and evade. The assassin is super weak. Like she has basically nothing. She's got weapon block, which only works when you're standing still. So as soon as you start moving, you literally lose all of that. She doesn't have a shield. She can't block anything. She's got no dodge, avoid, and evade. And basically all that happens with her is if she stands still for even a moment, like she can just die instantly. When her charges are down, she also dies all the time. Like, you can literally die just building your charges on that stupid character. It's the dumbest thing ever. You're so powerful, you could literally, like, take on Thanos in the frickin' Marvel universe, and then, like, your charges fall off, and you're weaker than, like, frickin' Gumby, like, in the DC universe. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Like, like a regular monster takes you out while you're trying to build your charges. Mosaic Sin is way more fun. I mean, I don't really agree. Like, if by way more fun you mean like not being able to stop to pick up items, like being a slave to the charges to constantly keep moving, like if you run out of charges it feels really bad because you have to like stop and then like redo all your charges, dying to regular monsters because you don't have your charges for like 5 seconds. Man, when I did Ubers, it was the most painful thing ever. People are talking like they're talking about how good and how fast the freaking Mosaics is on the Ubers, and every single time they leave out the charge building. Like, where did you go to build charges before you went to the Ubers? Because I know you had to go build charges somewhere. When your charges fall off, how many times did you leave to go rebuild your charges because your charges fell off in between fights? Like, you were trying to like position and like pull one of the Ubers by themselves, and then like your charges fell off. You're like, crap. And then you got to go back out and you got to rebuild your charges, and then you got to come back in, and then you got to fight the boss, and things don't work out quite right. You got to go rebuild your charges again. It's so annoying. Annoying.
That character just gets to face tank all 3 Ubers.
If you have your charges up. If you have your charges up. If you have your charges up. We ain't going to win this argument. I played the character. You haven't.
No, I'm not gonna win the argument because you're not letting nobody else talk but yourself.
It's locked.
No. Because all you are saying are things that you think you know about the character. You literally already admitted you haven't played the character. And then you're still comparing things as if you know what you're talking about.
I don't have to play the character to see gameplay of it.
Yes, you do.
You don't.
This is something that you don't understand unless you've actually played the character. How weak the character can be when they're building charges. How horrible it is to not be able to stop. The ever pressing momentum that you have to keep, and you realize that if you stop for any time whatsoever and if the charges fall off, you'll die. You don't understand this until you've actually played the character, and you won't.
Oh, F Decapitator.
You got 14 seconds to hit one enemy one time every 14 seconds. That's right. And you can run out of charges really easily. There are so many times that you hit dead ends where 14 seconds isn't enough time to get to the next pack. There's so many times where you have to do something or pick up a piece of item. 14 seconds isn't enough time to pick up one piece of item, arrange your inventory, put the item in it, identify it, and move on to the next pack. I played it for one season. And I'm never going to play it again.
Lord.
It's boring. I'm a raccoon. I like to pick up items. I actually like to click on stuff and like look at items and identify them and hey, this is pretty cool. Look at this. You don't get to do that on the Mosaic Sin. It's not even a thing.
Who triggered the Mosaic?
I did. That was my
fault. Oh God.
Yeah.
I ran it last year. Ginger didn't stop making fun of me.
I was just trying to say that, in my personal opinion, I still think that the Jabzon is the most broken class. It definitely over Mosaic Sin. And I have multiple different reasons for it, so logically it makes sense. But again, I said my opinion.
I made my Mosaic Sin off of 2. I didn't even use the Mosaic's actual power, just to use Tiger Strike and Dragon Talon Kick or Dragon Tail Kick, just because you could charge up super fast within just a couple seconds, and then you were good to go. That was it. And it turned out to be very boring after a while.
Ginger, you want to roll this as Decapitator?
As Decapitator. Now I would give it to one of the characters who wants it to roll it. Sid's running a Fury Druid, and
Oh yeah, Death and that.
How do you keep your charges for Ubers offline? You don't. That's the answer to the question. You don't.
How's your Blade Sin going early on?
Looks
fun. I've actually never made one.
It's really strong, and you don't really need crazy items to kill stuff. Especially
Flesh Ripper be good?
Probably. I'm using Bartux right now just because of Claw Mastery.
That's fair.
So I have 12,600 attack rating on my Blade Sentinel, and on my Blade Fury I have 17k attack rating.
That's crazy.
I don't know. People always leave out the charge building on the Megs at Mosaic Sin like it doesn't matter. I saw some video where they had the Mosaic Sin clearing players 1,000 or something. And they didn't show where they built the charges. You know why they didn't show where they built the charges? Because they probably had to go to the Bloodmoor and attack a regular zombie or a quill rat or something. Because you literally can't build charges. If the monster is even remotely formidable in any way, shape, or form, you'll die. And in Players 1000, I'm pretty sure that they were dying repeatedly while trying to build their charges. So they went to Bloodmoor, most likely, built their charges, and then went and did the game. And every time their charges would go down, I guarantee you, they left, teleported back to town, went to the Bloodmoor, built their charges, and came back. So you asked the question, you said, you know, like, how do you keep your charges during Ubers? You can't. Like, there's always going to be a 14-second downtime window where they're going to fall off. Like, you're going to have to leave constantly to go out of town. Here it is over here. You're going to have to constantly go back to town, teleport somewhere that's easier, that's doesn't have a bunch of monsters that are immune to you that you can actually life leech off of. And you're going to have to build charges off of easier monsters and then go back into the Ubers to do them in there. As long as you have your charges up, you'll be okay. As soon as your charges go down, you got to leave and you got to go rebuild your charges and come back.
Oh my gosh.
Derek Stackers.
What did it roll?
I'm not a hater toward Mosaic. I think it's fine. I will talk bad about it because I think it's a bad build. And I'll tell people that, like, I don't think that the Mosaic is a good build, nor is it a strong build, nor is it a fun build. I think it's an annoyingly, absolutely stupid build that has way too much, like, downtime of building charges. There's way too much maintenance involved. And, like, is it a build that belongs in the game? Yes, it is. It is a game, it is a build that has always been in the game since the beginning. That's the Mosaic Sin. That's the martial arts assassin. It's been here since the beginning. It's never been a fun build, like, since it was invented. The whole process of building charges and, like, then using the charges and then building the charges and using the charges, it's just not a fun dynamic. It's something that they designed back in, like, 2002 or whatever, and they never really flushed it out properly. It's never really worked properly ever since they created it. And now it works properly and people are upset. But this is exactly what they created. That's what they made. They made a terrible, weird character that's really overpowered when it has its charges and sucks really bad when it doesn't. I always wanted martial arts assassin to work properly. Always. I'm glad that it works properly. But it's not for me. Jagged Star. Ugh. Put it back on the dirt. Cooties, cooties.
Rel.
Drink.
I'm just leaving those for you, Bobby. Hat. Alright.
+3 passive and magic skills. It's hard to beat a Javazon, to be perfectly honest. Best single target damage in the game. Best AoE damage in the game. What is it that a Javazon can't do? They've got dodge, avoid, and evade to pretty much avoid magic that most other characters can't do.
That's why I like running Storm Shield on Amazon as well.
Their block chance is actually pretty good, especially if you set it up properly, because they generally have high dex anyway due to their weaponry.
I think aren't they second best besides Pally for block chance, I think?
if they're using a spear. So they have to be using a javelin.
Right.
They get a huge penalty when they're not using a javelin, but as long as they're using a javelin, yes, they have really good block frames. Or it doesn't specifically say javelin. It says, what is it? Here, actually, what does it say? Jabbing weapon or something? Like in the actual thing, because I think daggers also for some reason count because they attack in that direction. It's any weapon that pokes essentially instead of slashing. As long as it's a poke weapon, it counts. There's not very many poke weapons though. It's pretty much just daggers, spears, and javelins, and spears can't be used with a shield.
Want to hear a hot take?
Oh, another one. Here
The hottest of takes.
No, I was thinking like they should have put at least 50% chance in all the charge skills to keep the charges baseline 50, like half chance, and gave them guaranteed hit on charge building.
Yeah, a lot of people have expressed that the mosaic item fix was not necessarily the best fixes because it didn't incorporate into the actual skills themselves, and instead basically just makes you rely on an item. But, I mean, and I agree because that's Diablo 3 style logic. Diablo 3 loves to do the whole crap where they basically just put a buff on an item that fixes the skill, and then they don't actually fix the skill itself. So the native skill sucks, and if you're not using the item, then it's basically garbage, right? And that's exactly where we are currently. Like, if you're not using Mosaic, the martial arts skills are pretty much garbage. With the exception of maybe Tiger Strike. Tiger Strike's probably the only one that actually functions very well outside of Mosaics. Like Dragon Tail with Tiger Strike, things like that.
That was a lot of fun when you put those two together. Tiger Strike and Dragon Tail were a lot of fun.
Yeah, that seems like a fun build, and it's not as flashy looking, so people don't even complain.
I think Dragon
I think
Tail's
you're more
better.
stronger. Yeah, you probably have more damage.
I think it's even better, technically.
The calculator said it was 141,000 damage I was doing with just Dragon Tail running around fully charged.
One kick.
Yep.
One kick.
Just one boom and a four-yard explosion.
I thought I saw you make that build, Ginger, before. You were using like Phoenix and a bunch of fire stuff. And
Yeah, I did. It's really good. I felt like it was stronger than a Mosaic Sin, to be perfectly honest. You would teleport into a pack, one kick, the whole pack would die, and then you would move on to the next pack.
No.
Like maybe two kicks if you were lucky. It was literally teleport in, kick, kick, and then teleport out. Teleport in, kick, kick, teleport out. And it was very strong too. Like you didn't actually need to have the charges to kill things. You could kill things without the charges, but the charges definitely made things faster.
It's not a...
It definitely worked on declone and everything. I mean, it was a lot of fun.
Oh, it's crazy amounts of physical damage. Chaos Arbor, 2 sockets, it's poopy. I guess if we get here, we don't even need to really explore the rest of it. Just go. We found nothing good, have we?
Unfortunately, no.
This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
I'm ready for a declone. I want to stand toe to toe against him.
Apparently they already happened on Asia or some crap like that.
Yeah, that's what someone was saying.
I saw some guy, he was already trying to trade an unidentified Annie. I was like, is this bait or...
Alright, portal up. The main issue is that, with your kill of declone is just going to be attack rating. You're going to find out it's going to be hard to hit him.
Yeah.
He's level 110 and he's got pretty good defense, and you're not the greatest character when it comes to attack rating. You might be relegated to Blade Fury specifically.
Which is fine. Also, like, the minus 100 defense per hit, like, they keep that minus defense. Like, how long does that stay on a target? Is it just forever?
I don't know. I never really looked, like, entirely into it because it's only on so few items.
Yeah, it's on like Shaver's Hammer. It's on Malice.
And
Okay.
bosses usually have some sort of penalty toward that. Like it's usually like half effectiveness or something.
Well, I think that's the only thing that you can like reduce a boss down to 0 is by building that up. Like in hitting them that, you know, whatever 100 times, whatever amount of times it takes, you can actually take away like all of Vale's defense. I think Cooley, I watched one of Cooley's videos where he was doing Uber Tristram killing. I think he used that strategy.
You
With
give me
a
2
neck-
charges for $10, Dixon. Sold. Sold for $10. Sucker.
I wish you could take away a monster's chance to block somehow.
You
Wish
can.
that was a mechanic.
I did it last season.
How'd you do it?
I use Magic Arrow. So Magic Arrow, if you remove all physical damage from the character, 2 sockets, Pirate Helm. If you remove all physical damage from your character with Magic Arrow or a conversion ability like Fire Arrow or Cold Arrow, you can basically like remove physical from as a component, and then it basically the monster ceases to block the damage. Because apparently in the calculation, it seems to be a component of physical damage is how the block works. That's why like you can't. That's why you can't block other things like non-physical damage. Apparently, it's some sort of like specific thing to physical damage within the code. So if you have an ability like Magic Arrow that converts 100% of your physical damage to elemental damage, or magic damage in this particular case, the monster is then now like unable to block your attack. And I tested it, and it works really well. It's so nice. It was the first time ever I ever played a character where it felt like my attack rating was actually listed properly. Holy Jesus. Wow. That just happened.
Bone Skill, very nice. Especially for that build, right? Because you get up and close.
Do we even have a poison damage character?
I can't carry
That build's fun. Poison Necro.
Cooley sucks wieners. What? What does he suck
Dang,
wieners
that's
for?
messed up. He can rap, man.
What kind of wieners? Like Hebrew National?
Micro wieners.
Micro wieners? Dang. Not the micro style. Time to build a kick us on.
What number are we in?
I was checking to see if Cooley responded to my tag.
I'm liking Blade Sin a lot. See how it goes when it's fully built.
Well, do we actually have a poison and bone character? Let me see. I don't know if we do. If we don't, then I think this goes to Tradery, and it might even go to Tradery anyway. Savasi? Oh no, not Savasi. I will ping him. We will ping the Savasi. He will owe us his soul. It's always
Gregory
nice when you find a
doesn't
skiller with the fast rate recovery.
Oh yeah.
Portal's up.
Sorry, I'm just shoving all these gems in my inventory. snakes? What? It's not snakes. Why would snakes have a running wheel? Bro. Dude, if you show me a snake running in a wheel, I think I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna lose it. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine the snake just in a wheel, like, slithering forward? I think I saw something actually like kind of like that. It was a video of like a snake and he was on like a really smooth, slippery surface and he couldn't get any traction and he was just like slithering for eternity. And he wasn't moving at all. Superior Balrog skin. Ooh.
Ontario race car.
Great Hallberg. What's that? 4 socket, 427. 427's a little low for a 4 socket. You can't see the chinchillas very well. They're fluffy and they're cute. They're made out of fluff. Fluff and stuffing. Well, I don't know if it's time to start farming for keys. We might be at that point. We need to do Ubers, get some torches. Start putting some torches on the table. I mean, we got several smiters. We also got Bob, who's running Javazon. He can run in there and poke him with the charge strike. I got shouts, so we got what we need there. Like, we also have some other barbarians with shouts too, so if I'm not around. We do have a couple paladins, don't we? Like, don't we have somebody who can run, like, Salvation Aura?
Yeah. Zan's running a paladin. Just playing with Mr. DG.
And Bob, I'm sorry if I was an asshole.
It's all good.
Sometimes I'm a butterface. Sometimes I'm very nice. My girlfriend tells me all the time.
Can we find something elite for these arrows, please? That'd be nice. What's the last elite item?
And catcher. I've been horking them. I've been horking.
Well, the Raven Lore, right? The last elite item we found.
It's like 10 people every season. What?
Not here. This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
This monastery reeks with the smell of plebeians. Ah, champion pack right by the door. On my face. Horky, horky, horky,
Deadly
horky.
circlet of speed.
Horky. Look at all them full
Druid
juvies.
summoner.
Summoning skills with plus 17 strength. I feel like anybody who's doing summoning druid is going to do a pelt, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty much not a non-option at that point.
Yeah. They just get too much on a pelt. It's
Yeah,
like a
they're,
pally
they're,
shield that's
well, they're
just too-
ridiculously good. That's another character I have to be very careful not to put Jalal's on, because like Jalal's is so good that you kind of like just you'll not think about other options that could potentially be better just because it's such a good helmet.
Pelts are like claws. It's just hard to get the good one. You just default to Jalal's a lot of the time.
It's a good helmet. I mean, it really is. But then, like, it's not the best option for most situations. Like, even on a summoning druid, I'm pretty sure your best option is, like, a blue +3 summoning belt with, like, +3 grizzly on it or something, or a +3 dire wolf, or spirit wolf, or, like, a combination of those things. Ow. Be nice not to be poisoned or... I mean, and that's one point in the you know, like in the plague direction is like it would be really nice not to be poisoned and cursed all the time. That would be pleasant. It would be very pleasant.
Good full damage. That's a big one.
Metamorphosis is a little more specific. It's for like melee specific druids. You wouldn't use that on a non-melee. And melee specific to, you know, like your wolf and your bear form.
This was a super quick one. Searching for this blue phase blade for like 6 ladders. Let's see if it happens this time. I doubt it, but I always check.
There's one I've been searching for a long time too that I can't get.
Is yours a jeweler's phase blade of amplified damage?
No,
I'm gonna go to 57.
mine's the Fool's Phase Blade of Quickness.
Somebody wants that Malrune for 2 ums. I might be able to make the Plague Blade now and swap over to the different other merc. And then I get an extra rune to spread around.
Anyone have
Do
a
the thing.
flawless emerald?
Probably. It's not a very hard item to have.
A flawless emerald? Yeah. Do you want a perfect one or?
On the ground already.
Thank you, Bobby. Yeah,
Does
I'm
anybody
still
want
trying to-
this charm? I found this earlier. I don't know if anybody wanted that.
No, thank you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a better increased block chance that I've gotten, and the DR is nice, but
What are you rolling? The safety ambulance? Are you high enough level to
Yeah.
get the 2+2 skills yet?
no, probably not, but I'm still trying to at least get like a higher block chance. That's what I've been trying to get at least, and that one's better. Although the issue I'm running into now is that I'm running a 1-2 offensive aura, and that's hitting me at the perfect 25 for conviction.
What's your level? 84? I'm pretty sure if you use one of the amulets that comes from these pits, I think you get, I think you have a chance at the +2. So I don't know where you're getting your amulets from, but if you do the Terror Zone amulets specifically from the Terror Zone, I think you have a chance.
Okay.
So don't gamble them or anything, or just pick up a random one. Like go into a Terror Zone, and then wait for an amulet to drop. He's 84, so it's his level plus the level of the thing divided by 2 or so. No, it's his level divided by 2 and the area level divided by 2.
Yeah, he's not the right level yet.
Well, it has to average out to 80 Is it 87? I think it is. It needs to be an average of 87 between the two
So, like,
options.
This Ami right here that just dropped in here.
What level is the TZ we currently are in? That's the question.
89.
Okay, so you take the 2, you can do the math. So, like, we take the 2 and we go 89 divided by 2 is 44.5. And then your 84 divided by 2, which is 42, plus 44.5 is 86.5. So you're actually one level short. Because I believe you need to be 87 average. So you need one more level. And I think you should be able to get the right level, the right tier.
So keep this amulet, get 1 level, then I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay,
Yes.
okay. I'll hold on to it.
It's not as complicated as it seems. I know the way I'm explaining it probably seems more complicated, but like just basically it just involves you averaging out the 2. Just divide them in half. So just divide both numbers in half and then add them together. And as long as they're higher than 87, then you're fine.
Okay.
I could post the little formula for you. It's a really easy formula. There's nothing much to it.
Superior crown shield.
Judging by how quick you threw that, it was bad.
It's soldier's mod.
Here it is. I'm gonna post it in Discord for you. So that's the formula right there. We just find Astrions?
No, I wish it was an Astrions. It was a 1-socket caddy.
If you find a blue one, we can try and roll it. We can craft it into a what's it, a caster weapon.
To be fair, I'm still looking for, the godly divine symbol. When you gave the chunk for his high-level character, which I'm so mad at that.
I mean, Chunk asked for it. I didn't necessarily mean anything by it.
I wasn't in the game.
Oh.
That's why I didn't really fight about it. I was like, oh, I wasn't in the game. It's an LLD item. And he's putting it on his high-level character. I'm like, you.
Speaking of LLD, did you see that weapon that I found that was level 48 with 438% enhanced damage?
That's pretty disgusting for mid-level duels.
Let me link it to you.
LLD is 30 less.
I ended up dropping it in one of the swappies. I don't know if somebody grabbed it or not. Hopefully they did.
Yeah, 438 for mid-level. Did it have any kind of max damage on it too? Or sockets?
Well, I'm gonna link you to it. I know it's in here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. There you go. I sent it straight to your inbox.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no max. It's crazy still.
438.
Two-handed though.
We were trying to figure out exactly what the hell's going on with that. Like,
so it can roll 300%, and it has another roll of 150%.
yeah, so it rolled both the rolls. The other roll is what, like the lords or the kings or whatever?
Yeah, if it rolls the other 150% roll, it can't roll Fool's Mod. That's what it is. So if you get above 300%, it can't have ever rolled.
Yeah, but like 438 is so crazy.
Yeah, that's like getting in the Masters mod. Masters is like the highest. I actually prefer Masters than Fools sometimes, depending.
Depends on the weapon and the character that's going to use it more than
Yep.
anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yo. Still no 3 open armor. So sad day.
Ginger, you want to just speed run to it? We got 4 minutes left.
I'm waiting on this trade guy. He said he's coming.
Okay.
I might have 2 runes coming here in just a second. So I can do a what?
A Valkwing? No, those are cheap.
No, I'll have 1 extra. I wasn't sure what to do with it. I was half thinking maybe putting a duress in this as like as a placeholder. Because isn't Umrune like the only important thing in a duress?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I should ask him if he needs a claw.
Clay gloves.
God, this freaking website is just terrible. It's not like updating properly, and it's not showing me the messages when they come in.
Tradery?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like that for so long. I don't know why. I used to get like notifications and stuff, and then just randomly one day.
It's a lot of might.
Alright, I'm just gonna complete this. Move on.
I thought that was a low rune, bro. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, we would have wheeled of names without Squiddy in it. Squiddy would have not been in it. What?
Alright, I'm swapping over my merc. Does anybody want my gold skin from my previous mercenary?
Can you stop?
Or my insight bow from my previous mercenary? I got an insight and a crusader's bow. It's kind of nice.
Nice. I always like the crusader bow.
I honestly just need to get a merc armor, and I can actually get a merc. I have a 5-socket Eth Thresher. I have a Eth Demon Head. I just don't have an armor.
I mean, I got a gold skin. You want the gold skin? All res 35? Or I've got a decent 2 res faster hit recovery light plate that could be upgraded into a mage plate.
I think I want a shaft stop, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, you're going to be doing cows a lot, so that makes sense.
Was that 3, Bobby?
Alright, T-Falls.
Wait, what'd you say?
Was that 3 open?
What?
The DS?
No.
Rip.
2-socket.
Oh, it's always 2-sock, man.
Okay, so...
Oh my god, the absolute worst area in the game.
Cham, shale, that sounds like key farming to me. That's what that sounds like. Cham, shale, cham, shale, only +1 to skills. Doesn't matter for the merc anyway.
We finally drop a TC-87 item.
Alright, now we need duress. What is duress? I don't even remember what duress is. Shale, thal. God, everything requires a shale. It's freaking... So you guys think I'm joking when I say everything requires a shale. I got one. I got 2 left right now. I've been burning them like crazy though. I'll be down to 1 shale after this. So shale, thal. Do I have a thal? I do have a thal. 1 thal. Okay. I got this beautiful thing, which I'm gonna put the shale, the duress in. So that'll be a good choice.
Can somebody make me an obedience in this?
Shale.
I don't have the runes for it.
Hold on. Let me pull up the...
Okay, let's go get the barb merc so I can swap this over.
Hell. F. Hold on. Where's Thol? I just had a Thol. Thol, you just need the...
Dang it.
You just need a Foul and a Co.
I never rescued the barbs in hell.
Was it Hellco, Thol, Eth, Foul, right?
Hellco, Thol, Eth, Foul. Yes.
Found a baby 320 charm and a 115 with 2 strength. Nice, Sid.
I don't have a single code room. Are you kidding me?
I give my co to Ginger.
I have his co. I mean, if you're okay with me giving him the co, I'll give him the co.
Yeah, I mean, I just was giving it like whoever needed it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have a foul either.
Sigmund. Klaatu. Oh, Klaatu's a 2-hander. Dang it. Cord. Ulrich.
Do you have a foul?
Khan. I got Khan. I got Khan, guys. Khan. I'm gonna ping Khan. Wait, what did you say, Bob?
Do you have a foul room?
I do not have a foul run.
You think I could get a foul for this, the amulet here? The volcanic one of Mammoth?
Bro, don't trade that for a foul room.
I mean, listen.
Okay. Sexy duress.
Okay.
We need to do key farming is what we need to do, so. Plague? Alright. What am I putting in his other hand? Was it the Atigan? Did I say I saved the Atigan for his other hand? What do you guys think? Like, what do you think is the better option? Like the Cold Steel Eye with the 50% or the slows target and the hits blinds target, or the Head Striker with the max damage and the deadly strike?
Both?
Both have deadly. Like, well, I got the plague in one hand, so.
I know. Oh man.
I'm thinking the slows target might be better. Like, I'm gonna try it. I'll try it out. I got both, so I can test it, right? I can just test it out.
No, that's a good point.
I can just test.
Both are just so good.
All right, you want the co-rune? I can give you the co-rune. Come to 59, Bob. Do you want the Great Poleaxe instead of the
No,
Thresher?
I want the
Or
Thresher.
you want the Thresher? Okay. I have some placeholder armors too. I don't know. I got like a bunch of them that I'm just holding on to. If you want to like make something for them. I've got.
I had no armor. I don't know what I did with it. I was like, sure, I didn't drop it in the swappy, but I must have.
Well, come to Act 5. A co-rune's on the ground. I also have a 3-socket Scarab Husk, a 4-socket Balrog armor. I've got a 2-socket Superior Light Plate. I don't have a lum. No, I gave it away a little while ago.
It's Lem, right?
For what?
Treachery?
Yeah, Treachery's Lem. Hustle is
Baleful
Co.
Lem. Yeah.
No, I'm
I
making
mean,
obedience with the co-rune.
why don't you just put this on him for the time being? Upgrade it to a mage plate. That's actually pretty good. It's 2 resistances and it's got faster hit recovery.
I got this bone flesh if you want that, Bobby.
I mean, or you could put this on him. That's got 35 all res. That'll probably keep him alive for a little while until you can find something better.
Do you just want to use my Merc's gear in the meantime? He's got a bulwark, a smoke, and a Thresher Insight.
I'm gonna be making a sick bulwark and a ethereal demon head, so I don't.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Mine's in a demon head, but Nana. That's what I rolled.
I think I really need treachery. I think right for the IAS.
Big.
I don't have any. Like I got a 3-socket Scarab Husk. That's about the best I can do you.
I'll take it for now.
I mean, it's not ethereal, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll be able to give that to one of the paladins anyway.
You know what? Since it's a horrible terror zone, let's do a quick swappy. Maybe we'll one of those bases will, spontaneously arise. I got a bunch of stuff to drop anyway, so let's do swappy. Okay. All right, create game. And we'll ping the cantrip. Alright, so I've got the Demon Arch. That needs to be dropped. I've got my Insight, which I no longer need. The Kelpie Snare. +2 Warcry's Amulet, which I don't want. I've got a 4-socket Bullrog Plates. Don't care about. That can go. I don't need the IK gloves anymore. Face of Horror can go. That can go. Drop that claw in there. Black Bog Sharp. I want to drop this 3-socket Great Poleaxe. I think I'm going to hang on to this 5-socket one that's ethereal. It's too good to just like throw away. I'm going to keep Head Striker for now because I don't know exactly how good that one's going to be. I'm going to drop those 2 amulets. Drop that ring. I don't need these AR charms anymore. I mean, I still need AR, but I can't fit those AR charms in. I need another way to solve my attack rating issues.
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, you got a Hexfire? Did you pick up a Hexfire for your guy yet, Leon?
No, and that would be good for him, right? +2.
Gives you a lot more attack rating. It's +3 fire skills, and you get some way more attack rating, and you get a little bit more fire damage too. You can also put a Fire Facet in if you want to up the fire damage.
Probably just.
Is that Wizen Draw? What kind of Wizen Draw we got here? 27? Middling at best. Dude, there's like 2 Demon Arches on the ground. There's the ethereal one and the non-ethereal one. Dude, that thing has 270 base damage. That is insane.
Man, why does Wahid have to be a white? I don't have a single Holy Freeze Merc in here. I do. Al-Hazir. Alright, Al-Hazir. Let's go.
You grabbed the Hexfire for me, Ginger?
Wow, someone threw a Blood Moon?
No, but I'll get it. You didn't respond, so I wasn't sure if you needed it.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely put it on the merc.
Yeah.
Hundo.
I grabbed it. What else is here? There's a Bone Flesh. Yeah, Bone Fleshes are really good if you need the Life Leech. Very, very good. Bunch of runes on the ground over here.
Yeah,
Mid like low runes. Death runes, ore runes, tears. Warts go up to thulls, by the way, for your amulet crafting. You might want to think about that. I've had to burn a lot of orts that way. You might want to keep the orts and up them into thulls.
Yeah, I could. I've just been farming a lot of Nightmare Countess though, so it's okay.
I'm not sure if anyone's going to use this Eth Demon's Arch. I'm going to post it on Tradery. I don't think we have a physical character, so I'm just going to put this up here. Let's see. Alright, add listing.
Definitely. I'm just trading a Lum for a Val right now.
Demon Arch.
I gotta go to Asia, so stupid.
Almost got the full Saigon set. What I need.
Oh, it's
Helm, gloves,
demons. Do I really have to type in the, like... I do have to type in the freaking apostrophe. That's hilarious. Some of these things are just way too silly. Alright, and then 188, so enhanced. I can't remember, is there any other modifiers on this Demon Arch that actually roll besides the enhanced?
I don't remember.
Looking right now, I gotta pull it up.
6 to 12 lifestone per hit.
Oh, the life steal, okay. So this is a 12. That's perfect on the life leech, so let's put that in as well.
And then it's the 160 to 210 enhance.
Yeah, so this is a perfect on the life leech, but middling on the other. What do you think I should ask for that ethereal Demon's Arch? It's actually really good.
I was trying to think, but I have no idea.
I'm just gonna ask for offers. We'll see what I get.
Plum for a foul.
I know it's worth probably at least like a Vex,
Oh,
but who knows?
Connection interrupted.
It's like right now in the kinship, nobody wants it at this particular moment because nobody needs it. But like last season, when I was playing a Pokemon, physical Pokemon, I would have like given my left nutsack for this item.
Someone threw an Eth Blood Moon on the ground. That thing is beauty.
America.
Alright, I love for someone can join.
Alright, so I got this item posted. Sorry, I'm in here posting items. Not actually looking at stuff. Pink. Okay, there you go. So that's up for sale. Dude, there's so much on the ground, I can't even look at everything. Oh, you got an Elegant Moonblade? Oh, man. That actually might be better than the Cold Steel Eye Atigan that I have on him.
Yeah, like I said, I saw that blue. I was like, "Holy, that's real nice."
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put that on the Merc and we'll play around with it and see how good he does. I got some options. I got options for the Merc, right? So I got some options.
It's great. Like, I mean, the life leech is fantastic, and then you can't go wrong with open wounds.
Yeah, I guess I gotta look around and see what else is on the ground here. You'll eventually be a memory. Was that Kelpie snare there? IK gloves. Coronet. What's this coronet? +2 poison and bone with all res 17. That's kind of nice.
Waste socket quest.
Is that Eth Decapitator? Sid, there's a Eth Decapitator in the swappy.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
you might want to come get it.
I dropped that. If
Eth
he wants, oh no, wait, never mind. I forgot.
Eth Decapitator is one of the best in slot items for like that build.
Which build?
Fury Druid.
The Fury. It's actually the highest DPS item that you can use on that character. Is Eth Death Decapitator with like the appropriate equipment.
Sockets to Demon Helm. What's Bulwark again?
All right,
Shale IO Soul.
Shale
IO Soul.
Yeah, I need to put like a bulwark on my boy too.
I rolled a nice juicy one. Got perfect leech, high def, and then I rolled one off from perfect DR.
I don't have an IO. That's terrible.
I've got an IO. I was gonna make a bulwark for mine, but I don't even have a base yet, so it's gonna be a while. You can just shoot me back an IO at your leisure. I'm probably still won't be ready. I'm in GGM keys 1. I'm gonna start farming for keys.
Actually, what's crazy is for death, I actually prefer using it in a glorious axe. The reason for that is because I got higher minimum damage. And then you get 3 range instead of 2 for the decapitator.
I kind of like less range with Fury though. Like one of the problems with that ability is it hits everything around you in a circle, and like some of the times when so it's not always a problem. Like I mean, admittedly, but like say you're in a Uber's run and you're trying to kill Uber Diablo, and he's surrounded you with pit lords, and you're trying to hit just Diablo, and it's furying everything around you in a circle. Like a shorter range weapon in that situation actually helps out because then you're only hitting a certain number of monsters as opposed to like the entire area.
Right.
There are times when a shorter range weapon seems to come in handy with that particular type of build. It's not. It's awful sometimes. It's with Zeal too. I mean, Zeal also has the same problem. Like if you're surrounded by monsters, it also has an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And the longer range your weapon is, the worse it gets.
I still prefer only using it because it just has higher minimum damage. I always like to keep my min damage just way up more. I feel like that's why, like, if I make E-botted for like a Fury Druid, I'll forever still continue making it in an Archon staff. It's just unmatched.
Archon staff is nice.
It's just super consistent high damage. When my minimum damage is 7,000, like I just can't go wrong.
Does anybody have Halls of Pain? I was gonna go try and do Neelathak with this character. I'm not sure how well it'll work, but
I'll follow.
I'm pretty consistent with Neelathak.
What game?
Actually, haven't gotten in there at all this season.
GGM keys 1 is what I'm in. Oh god, I'm surrounded. No. No, don't eat my face. No. Pindleskin, I love you.
Yeah,
no. Oh god, amp damage.
Can I get a Pendle waypoint?
Pendle waypoint? What?
Not Pendle. Frigid, real quick.
I'm in the Halls of Anguish right now.
Yeah, hold on though. I'll grab your fridge real quick. Snacks.
Appreciate it.
Alright, so
What's my gear so far? 2 Crescent Moons, a Cal Rosh's Herodric Crest, which definitely needs to be replaced, a Hustle Mesh Armor, which needs to be replaced, IK Belt, a Nagel Ring. I mean, I'm actually going into some serious stuff here. I'm taking off the Nagel. Let's put my other ring back on, and then High Lord's Wrath. It's a pretty nice pair of Bloods that Leon crafted, apparently.
Yep, beautiful gloves.
Beautiful. Oh yeah. Shouty, 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 shouty.
someone had a one of Pally just skills Ammy that I've got.
What's up, Snacks?
That's
Oh, dude.
Did you do what weapon do you have on your work right now?
I have an insight.
Do you want an obedience?
Because
we found a ethereal great poleaxe earlier with 5 sockets.
I don't have the runes for it.
Co-foul.
Yeah, I don't have either one of those.
It's really good though.
Yeah.
He just yoinked that in front of my face. Yoink! You see how quick he yoinked that?
It was a greed charm, okay? Greed charms are designed to be yoinked.
Oh, Gem Shrine.
They are yoinkers.
Someone, Gem Shrine.
Why am I poisoned? I have a plague sword on this character. Why am I poisoned?
Wow.
Does anybody in chat have
A what? No, I don't have any lems.
I haven't even found one yet.
I found plenty of lems and other runes, but no lems. I need a higher defense, freaking hustle armor. Either that or switch to another plate.
Yeah, I need armor so I can roll my principal. He's going to
2 to minimum damage, sanguine charm. Oh, here it is. Hey, it's Fist of the Heaven's favorite friend.
Yep.
That's where FOH was made to kill those guys. Ow. think I might drop find item on this character eventually.
That was 5 open thresher, non-F though.
I'd rather have a fun character that doesn't need to find item. Huh?
Said find item barb is my definition of a fun character.
Yeah, I mean it's okay, but then you can't freeze things and you can't do all sorts of other stuff, and like you gotta avoid cold damage, and you gotta go out of your way to be a team player. And, like you end up in the back all the time, horking.
Can you go kill this dude, please? Jesus.
Could have sworn earlier you said you are literally like a raccoon. You want to click and open everything.
Exactly.
Monsters are
and I
everything.
But I can't do that because if I'm horking the bodies, then you guys are clicking all the chests and the urns, and I don't get to click nothing. And then I'm running behind you, and there's nothing left
You
to
get
click.
your own personal chest that you get to open.
I want to click on all this stuff. I'm a raccoon. I need every item to click on, not just some items. +2 Blade Fury Suwaya. It's not ethereal though. Do you want that as like a placeholder, Leon, for like a malice or something? It's a +2 Blade Fury Suwaya.
I mean, yeah, you know what? Like for a malice?
That would be better for a malice than just a plain one, right?
Yeah.
We're just in GGM Keys 1. I got your other item too. Your Hex Fire.
Hex fire, hex blast, hex.
For some reason, I read that as like Leon's a hobo. Why is
The
it
next level is down there, but I don't know if you
sure.
all want the waypoint.
Here, there's your claw, and there's your Hex Fire.
So the next level is up here to the right, but just haven't found the waypoint yet.
Where's the next level?
Yeah, it's right over here.
Okay, so reverse engineer. So I'm gonna show you how to reverse engineer it. Ready? All right, so we go down here. All right, then we go straight down here. All right, we're gonna reverse engineer this bad boy, and I'm gonna die horribly and painfully. Oh god, it's scary in there.
A lum!
It's so
Sacrifice it for the lum!
It's so scary in there. Ow, 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 ow. It's so scary. Oh, I don't have my shouts. I'm such a horrible barbarian.
Snacks, where are you?
Killing stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. All right. Then we go. Once we hit this, then we turn left. And yep, this way. Conviction Aura is so scary when you're not the one that has Conviction Aura. Like you don't understand how scary it is. Like to see Conviction Aura, you're like, I don't know what that looks scary over there. Like, look, it's a friendly Conviction Aura. Look, see, no hot. It doesn't burn. See, but it doesn't look any different from the regular one. Like it doesn't burn you. See, it doesn't burn. There's a smoke base. Anybody need a smoke base? 469 wire fleece. Pretty good. 2 socket. It's already got 2 sockets in it. Don't even gotta worry about it. Alright, waypoint is here. There we go. We got the weapons. The weapons. Alright, now let's go die to Neolithek. With all these people here, we're sure to die.
No, we're gonna blow up everything with the traps.
Well, we definitely have some safety classes, so like Bob can probably just throw some javelins in from a distance, and then like we can have a couple people use some traps.
Bob's not here.
Yeah, I'm in a pub game right now.
Oh, you're in a pub game? Well, dang it, we're dead. There's a combat shrine, Leon. Get it, get it. 10 million AR. 10 million.
Get it out, man. I just need to get my treachery
10 million AR.
You're right. Hey, I didn't even do this quest yet.
Yeah, I haven't done it either. I'm gonna get my hobo name on something.
down here, so.
Time to get blowed up. I'm gonna let you guys get blowed up first.
Can't believe that he can just randomly cast bodies just to kill.
Yep.
That is.
He's the only necromancer in history that has the ability to manufacture his own bodies. He's good at it. He's a body manufacturer.
Sick LLD bullshit right here. Dang it.
He ain't dropped nothing.
I wish that would have been a sick shield.
Yeah, that's most of the time, actually. Like, that's the majority of the time he drops nothing. I'm over here forking all the bodies. Alright, so we can either go do the other keys. You guys want to do the other keys too? Or like...
Sure.
I wasn't sure if we was gonna do the other keys because I don't have teleport and I can't really go. Like Arcane Sanctuary is a pain in the butt, but
I mean, I'm gonna be running keys while I'm doing these pub games. So. Minus Neelathok.
well, we could just do Neelathak and you could do the other keys.
Let me try and, yeah, I was gonna say, get these.
I don't
guys
have
over
Black
here.
Marsh Waypoint, so I guess Arcane Sanctuary it is.
I can give that to you, Ginger.
Witcher, what Sork are you? What element? Cold?
For what?
What element is Witcher?
Oh, here, Black Marsh is up.
Oh,
Bro,
he's got
he's already got a Shaco, dude. What the?
I mean, you can
Ginger
trade
Black-
for stuff.
Black Marsh is
Kinda.
up, and the tower is right next to the waypoint.
That's crazy.
Key of Hate, first run.
Nice.
Huge.
So huge. I could probably go get a Shaco right now myself. I should probably try and do that.
Shaka laka laka ding dong, that's a ping pong, that's a shaka laka ting tong.
I mean, I got 2 Cham runes right now. I should definitely be able to get a Shaco.
Was it that way, Leo, or no?
Well, you guys are doing that one. I'll start working on. Oh god,
I hate
ghosties
this
everywhere.
one.
Yeah, Arcane is definitely not the best one for us. Like, we don't have any teleport. Oh god, this is.
We need leap. You have leap.
Yeah, I don't. I don't have leave. Yeah, those are other barbs that have that. I think we just do Neelathak. That's what I think. I think we just go for Neelathak and we screw those other ones.
That's sack. I went the wrong way.
Let's just go to Neelathak. Let's just move on to the next one. We'll do the Thak, the Neelathak.
Sure, half of that stuff was like immune to fizz in there.
Maybe
too.
somebody else could come in here who's a sorceress and can run like hate keys for us, so we can be lazy. I'm gonna
I'll
take.
do enough.
I'm gonna go pee pee real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta go pee pee.
I don't have enough faux damage for this.
Try getting plus the skills.
I know I do. I'm running Spirit, Dual Spirits, one up Heli, Ami. I'm running a triple Ort Helm, Stealth. I got these booties. Then I'm running a Craft Belt. Trying. Conviction's at level 25, so I'm at the max for the resist.
Silly question. Anybody got a second to run somebody through Nightmare?
I think that takes longer than a second.
No, it doesn't. I agreed with you on the mosaic thing. Don't throw me under the bus.
I'm just stating facts.
Oh nah, quit digging. Digging, boy.
I was wondering who the hell was yelling. It's like, oh, it's Ginger.
Yeah.
Get all that stuff.
Oh man, I'm using this upgraded bone snap. Oh,
What's
it's
the
so
highest defense on this
delicious.
Shaco?
141. Yep. Leon, you come back here.
What's up, man?
Running super fast.
I ain't no Sanic.
Nah. You are fucking booking it, hauling ass over here.
Because I didn't want to be there, okay? Those mobs were mean to me.
Decapitator? Hello?
Yeah, I saw.
4 of them. Rip, NiNi. Dive. Out. Not me, please.
Ow!
Yeah, you almost did.
He's dead. Okay. The usual.
Hard
Scumbag.
take. What a rat dropping nothing.
Alright, let's go do the Act 1 girl. Let's go get her. Put her in her hole.
Oh. Yeah. The Black Marsh.
Gotta find it, gotta find it. Gotta find it.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't think it's this way, but we'll find out soon.
Why are you drawing penises in my chat, Villo?
These guys were ready to gank on the bridge, man.
Alright, where you guys at?
Nissak is dead.
Oh, okay.
We're by Countess now. We're in the Black Marsh. Here she is. Here she is. Going in the hole.
Give me a brush. I need a brush. Shouty shouts. Boop, boop, boop.
Ah!
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we got cleansing. We got cleansing aura now.
I could run tower like all day, every day. Just everything dies.
Oh yeah, you know the ghosts don't matter to you neither.
Was it vampire bone for blood gloves?
Yeah.
Yes.
For the elite or shark skin.
Yep. Oh. 3 is right here.
Oh, yep. Elite ghosties.
I pray they roll a 10 CB on that, Bobby.
I honestly don't care if I get CB. Like crazy high CB because
I actually care about the
attack
other
rating is
stats more. They always get crushing blow, right?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
I really want that 20% IS, the plus the skill. Dual leech is also really nice because then you don't need dual leech on your ring. And then 2 resistances is really mint. That's like really good.
Over here.
You get the 2 reses and it's like, oh baby. Oh
Wow, I didn't do Countess in Hell yet. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to Nightmare.
Talry.
Soul.
Okay. Alright, and then we skip the mean Act 2 guy.
Yeah, no, we're not equipped for that one properly. That's really all there is to it.
Leave him in the dirt.
Yeah, leave him in the dirt. Where he belongs. Don't touch him. He's a butt face. Alright, I'll just go to 3.
I unfortunately have work.
No.
Work.
Yeah, on a Sunday. Yes, that's correct.
Is today Sunday or is today Saturday turned into Sunday?
For me, now it is Sunday for me.
Because I actually work on Sundays. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
So unfortunately, you lose out on your mercenary, Bobby. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I want to make
But
a
I shall
sandwich.
return tomorrow.
Itadakimasu.
Tomorrow, today, whatever.
Now you're confusing me.
Day, tomorrow, yesterday.
Be on later today.
Tomorrow never comes, but today is always here. Never fear.
Deny it. I don't know.
Hmm? What merc are you running? With a Ashant merc still?
Oh yeah, enchant boy. I like him.
It's a massive amount of AR, right?
And damage. The fire damage carries me on some mob, like physical guys. I can do a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. I'm literally making myself a sandwich. I'm so hungry.
Making a
Salami.
sandwich?
Yeah, salami sandwich.
The heck?
I got like the bread and the mayonnaise in a little fridge up here, like, and then I got like the salami meat just so I could make like a quick sandwich. I'm putting it together right now. It is done. The ultimate salamo sandwich. Got the meat. Cody's watching me make the sandwich. It's like his favorite thing is to watch me make food. He just sits there. Like, look at him go. He's a master at his craft. Can't believe it how good he is. Look at him make that. It's already done. I can't believe he's already finished.
Shake it, laka, shake it, laka, shake it.
It's a pretty nice circlet. Is nobody using that?
What's going on here?
I don't know. What are we doing first? Neophac?
Countess, I'm level 3, almost 4. Portal's up. Do another portal in a second. What the heck? He lowered our player count, so he just trashed on us, man. You guys are too slow for the sorceress. The game should detect that you didn't use teleport and then drop you more keys. Since you get like, you know, a tenth of the runs of a Sork.
It does. Because they don't interact with anything on their way to the thing, they get less variables until they end up with less keys. The smart ones stop and kill packs. You get more that way. could you imagine? Imagine if you could hork, like, act bosses. It'd be insane. Got another max damage charm. It's not the greatest, but I don't know if you need it or if it's better than one of the ones you're using. I'll drop it in Act 5.
Alright. Don't check it out. Check it. Fine ground charm 32. No, because the life one you gave me I think is better.
It's not the greatest, but it's okay. I don't know what you've amassed so far.
Definitely go in the stash round. Can pull it out for max power.
Whoa. Conviction or watch out.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Run, Snacks, he left us. Get that dirty barbarian.
I'm not even trying to go fast or anything.
It's two barbarians now because you
It's not.
hired yet. You
It's not
hired a
north.
bar.
It's left. Top left.
There's the face.
Exploding shrine.
Dirty barbarian.
I'm trying to pull them away.
Ah!
Don't get exploded on. There he is. He's in the back. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Get him in the
Get
back.
him. Get 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 him.
Vampire fangs. Get up. Yeah. New game. Get out of here.
Vampire Fang's not a terrible drop.
For a second.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm over here horking all the corpses. Horking, horking, horking. Wow, this is nasty.
Nasty down there.
Yeah, a little nasty. Infidel land. The land of the infidels. And this over here is where I found a griffin's eye one time, and so I always check. I was making fun of my dog for that just the other day. He was like, and this is where I found a crouton one time, so I always check this spot every time I come in, because there might be another crouton here, you never know. And, I'm not even joking, that's literally how it is.
Or they're made there.
He's like, look, you never know. There could be another crouton here, okay? Like, what are you gonna do? Not check? Like, what if there's a crouton there and you didn't check? That's just silly. Like, that would just be wrong. Some sort of not checking, like, what are you, a monster? I just tried to drink an exploding potion. That was great. Delicious. Tastes like gasoline and diesel. Is it already dead? Oh, rare Hellforge blade. Lost Hyperion. One socket. Dookies.
Now we're gonna find the Countess. Talking over with her about keys just they're not dropping.
You can do hundreds of runs sometimes to get none, and you could do like 10 and get a whole bunch. It's stupid.
Here's your throwing weapon.
The scalpums. I'll drop it on a sweepy. Swoopy doops.
Black Marsh, here we are. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Easy.
Cody, are you being a goodest boy or you being a baddest boy? Which one is you being? A goodums or a badums? Said I was not being a badums, I was being a goodums.
Hey.
Got a key?
No, I'm gonna get my lemon room right now. Take the spirit pack for it.
Oh.
I thought he was gonna get a monarch shield. With the spirit pack.
Trying to see if I can find the Black Marsh. Did you already find it? Oh, you already found it. Okay.
It's right next to the waypoint. Yeah, we're inside.
I'm all running away. Shoot me a Portalis.
Portalis?
A Portalis.
Portalis. What's up? Ah, he's POing. Get in there.
How much HP do you got with the BO?
2300.
Nice.
2312. Certainly helps.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only BO. 6% MF small. Anybody want it?
Yeah. Of course.
Small charm of good luck. You're running high magic fine, aren't you?
Huh?
Are you running high magic fine?
Yeah, that's the goal.
Oh, here. You probably put this to better. You probably put this one to better use too. I'm using this one right now, but I don't really care about it. Like, I'm not intending to do like super high magic find on this run.
Oh wow, that's pretty nice.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I can get away with a fair amount of MF.
Yeah, because you don't need defense. You don't need nothing. You're not attacking anything. You're hitting it, standing on the back, and like waiting for your army to do its work. So.
Yep.
You got the summoner thing going on. Gives you a lot of leeway in your equipment.
Boots, belts, gloves. There's
Yeah.
a lot of room.
Fallen. Horky, 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 horky.
I just got my Jalal's main.
Super chat.
And
The next TZ sucks as well. Bloodmore. It's a beard one. I think it might be time for that after. What server do I leave the client open on now? Is it Asia again?
I mean, Asia is the place where a lot of the things happen.
Oh yeah, it's where those botters are free to roam. Dupers.
They're free to roam everywhere.
I might end up power leveling my character through, so I can place her in one of the realms too.
Yeah, that might make sense to do.
I got a second account with an enchantress, but she needs to be pushed through. The Hyperion Spear. Decent damage, nothing special though. I always have cleansing aura under my feet, despite the fact that my mercenary is never anywhere near mine because I'm too fast and he can't keep up with me. I've made mercenaries obsolete by going too quickly. What's up, Black Collar to Howlam? Ooh, a Lumberune. Nice.
hey Ginger, you need the small charm?
What? What is it? What you got? Find small charm of strength? Oh, that's more Leon's territory. I'm at lightning damage, he's physical damage.
Oh yeah, I need that. I do need.
I need lightning small charms, like 1 to 99 lightning small charms, like anything honestly, but like I need them all.
Alright, I think that's it for me. It's 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m. in the morning.
Yep.
And
I will be on tomorrow.
Alright, man. Hopefully we'll get some keys so we can do some torches.
Oh yeah.
I think I might do a shout out and be like, everybody gather keys.
Alright, y'all be good.
No, I don't want to be good. Farming keys is such a long, boring process. Cody, quit diggums. Behold the power of no diggum.
It's usually one of the
Look right here.
Because I'm usually the one that
You see this? Do you know what it says right here? It says no diggum. He said Donald. Diggums. All right. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. All right, what is this one? Straight down. I don't need to kill these monsters. We could just save it to kill the monsters that are actually required to be killed. A little bit of speed and then go. Pew. Aw, you can't catch me. Never catch me. Fast as fast can be. Wow, that is a lot of archers. Oh god, why is there so many archers? I can't leech from these things. I'm just not tanky enough to like prevent myself from getting murdered down here yet. I need more defense. I need more something. Like I just got murdered by a pack of monsters. I just got obliterated. That was not fun.
Very dangerous. And Nithlox Halls are you in?
Yeah. How's it dead? I mean, I killed some of the stuff on the way, but I also didn't kill some of the stuff on the way. I didn't put a portal up. Dang it. I'm gonna let my merc carry me to victory.
Yes, warrior.
Come on, Khan.
Kubler Khan. Why didn't you get Bob?
I got Khan. They have a Bob?
Yeah,
They know there's a Bob.
there is a Bob.
Dude, he is like hitting hard. Look at him. Look at him go. Wow. Go Merc. Alright, let's go down this way, Merc. You need to carry me to victory.
Where's your body?
It's on the next level.
You ran by all this, Jeff? They couldn't
Yep.
even see you?
Yep. I ran by so fast they couldn't even see me. They didn't even know I was there. I just built up frenzy stacks and I was gone. Went pew.
Oh, a fire. That would have been beautiful for the jab or the boson.
It's crazy how you start learning about specific builds and then like you pick up an item, yeah, and then you're like, oh man, that's really good for that build I was doing last season.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, the archers got me. It's really nasty up here. Like it's not a pleasant experience for sure. It's up and to the left. No, I'm just kind of like trying to stay alive because I'm naked. It's this area up here, full of like 8,000 freaking archers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You feeling it? I see your HP going down. He's feeling it. He's feeling it there. There's a lot of archers here. It was nasty. I didn't even die to the Ilfak. I died to the archer packs. I hate when there's archers down here, especially when they stand behind the Ilfak. It makes it next to impossible to kill him. You just get like these giant archer packs behind the Ilfak, and they just sit there. And they're nasty. They're mean and nasty.
There's a key!
Yay, we got a key. I sacrificed my life for a key, guys.
I mean, it's fine.
Sacrificial key. Sacrificial key. Well, Merc came in clutch. He was handling business. I'm kind of impressed. Then again, he does have an F Plague Conquest Sword, an F Blood Moon Elegant Blade, an S Duress, and he doesn't have a good helmet, but he really needs like a F Ariats or something, or like an F Bulwark would be nice, or I don't know. I don't know what would be good for him.
Ariats.
Cody, quit again.
If you're lucky enough to get your hands on an F1. That's nice.
Hey Cody, you got a package?
It's just Ariats, it's too good.
You know what's in the package, Cody? Here, let me open it up for you. Oh, here you go. Look, it's a card. It says quit digging. I can do this all day. Sorry, he's been scratching himself to death. I gotta keep my eye on him. Where the hell is this thing? The hell?
Ran all over?
Dude, I'm like on the other side of the map, and there's like nothing here. There's a bridge. I don't know if that bridge goes to the next area or if that's just a... Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Portal up. I mean, I'm a barbarian. I could probably get a torch for cheap.
Oh, for sure. It's gonna be free. That guy would just be happy to get any keys back.
I'll give you 1 D key for a torch. Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
Like, if he could recruit like a third of his keys, he'd be like, please.
Please, I just want something that's not a barb torch. Flawless amethyst, nice.
Yeah, the resist and plus the skills and the attributes, all from the Annie and torch. Such a power increase when you get both of those going.
Oh yeah, the resists alone like cover up most of your problems, and so your resistances don't even, they won't even be an issue anymore. And then like at that point, once your resistances are solved, you can start putting your points into other things and like being a little bit more tanky.
It just helps the bar all around survive.
I can take points out of Iron Skin. I can take points out of, like, I have a bunch of points in natural resistance right now that need to be balanced out. You know, because like early on, like you just can't function without the resistances. So. What if I should go in there and see what they're going for? Like a crappy barb torch. Even just a 10-10 would be amazing.
10-10 is going to be more expensive than a 10-11.
Why is that? Ain't they perfect?
People and their stupid habits.
I need an anti-perfect and a perfect together. What about a mid-perfect? Do you have a mid-perfect? I'm making up a new one.
15-15?
Absolute mid.
Absolute mid, that's right. Oh no, you don't have an absolute mid? Well then your collection isn't complete. Dang it! They start collecting 15-15s. But then they need the maximum ones, right? So the quad ones, they have to collect the quad ones, the 11-11s, 4 ones. It's the most number of ones you can get on a torch. No other torch has so many ones.
Ah! They're ganking at the door? What is that? Ooh.
Oh yes, they like to gank at the door. Congratulations.
That's how that shows.
I see you, you hit your nice conversion button there. Dude, I've been ganked at the door so hard, I walked in and just like fell straight down. I was like, oh, fanaticism, might, extra strong, extra fast, archers. Like, alright. Walked in and just like got 3,000 arrows in the face. It was like that scene from Ace Ventura where he gets shot by like a whole bunch of darts and he's like, it's just too much. Slumps down. So stupid. Dude, I think thankfully there's a delay on the glomes when they fire their lightning, because if there wasn't, I had one time where I literally walked into Worldstone Keep, and as soon as I came in, there was like 10 glomes on the left, 10 glomes on the right, and like 5 glomes in front of me, and I looked at them, immediately noped out, and as I was literally going through the door, they were firing off their lightning bolts, and they were all coming toward me like a giant beam cannon.
You got an S.
Ooh, an Istron. Nice.
Oh, that's from Bob.
Yeah.
We got a Isty Bisty. Alright, time to go get a crappy torch with an ist.
I don't see many torches up on Tradery. Take a look.
Let's take a look. I mean, an ist will buy you something. It'll buy you some kind of torch.
No, now I don't think.
A really bad one, like a druid probably. It'll probably buy you a druid torch.
There's a one Amazon torch listed right now.
Let's take a look at barbarian.
The only one listed, I think, was before the season started. I think that's before.
There's a
Aside from
10
now-
attributes, 16. No. Well, there's only one barb torch up there, and I don't think it's real because it's the 2020. Yeah, I don't think that one's real. Let's check assassin.
Let's check Druid. Those things are always dropping. 2 hours ago, this guy has a Druid torch. He wants it in Necro torch for the Druid torch.
Assassin 1618 for a low. That's
Pretty expensive.
I don't even think that one's real either because that was the 20th, which was like the first day of ladder. And he didn't have a torch on the first day of ladder, so that's probably not real either. So Druid's the only thing up there?
Yeah, and it's a guy just trying to swap his Druid torch for a Necro.
A Necro torch? A 1215.
I offered one of my chams for this. It's a 2012 Amazon torch. He's got it listed for a jar, but he's never gonna get it. But
We're at war. We're at war with Iran. The country that keeps trying to make nuclear bombs, and then, like, the same country that would probably blow up, like, anybody if they had a chance.
The Order welcomes you.
You killed the president's dog. We will blow up your country now. Oh, wait, fake news. That's right. Muslims don't own dogs. Isn't that a thing? That's like a whole thing. I totally forgot about that.
Not in town.
Dude, this claw has the most insane attack rating of any item I've ever had. If I put that claw on it, I go to like 22,000 on Blade Sentinel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
30k on Blade True.
Oh god, that's a nice little champion pack right there outside the door. I saw Bloodmore was on TZ, so I wanted to go check. Huge champion pack right outside the door.
I hate how after you complete the Den of Evil quest, it doesn't spawn more champion packs, loot packs. I think that's
Cameron. Did I get all of them? I think I got all of them. This area is weird because they place all the champions in an odd place. I think that's why a lot of people think this place is so bad for champions. It's actually not. Like, there's actually a lot of champions, but they're all placed in, like, along the edges of the map, away from the road. I guess because they didn't want, like, the new players that are coming in to get, like, ambushed or whatever.
Yeah, they didn't want like.
Yeah, so they deliberately made this in a way where if you go along the edges of the map, away from the road, you'll find all the champions. And, like, they just don't exist along the road usually, though, most of the time, which puts them in an odd place. It is very bad density here, though. That is definitely the case. Horrible density.
It's just the starter zone. It's, you know.
Yeah,
But
it's
what
a
they
big-
should have done is they should have combined it with Cold Plains, you know? Think outside the box. Put Cold Plains, Bloodmore together. And Dead and Evil's already there. And then Cold Plains has a tunnel, doesn't it?
Here's what. Oh, that was your Merc. I was like, oh my god, or your Valkyrie, or your Shadow Master. She freaking like tellied in on that zombie. She was like, hiya! Lightning shooting out of every orifice.
She does some crazy damage. I guess if you get the right one, she can just delete packs.
Wah, 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 wah. So we already finished this one, right?
Yep. Oh man, Nithlag is actually on TZ next, but I don't know if I can stay up that late.
Oh man, that is
But
pretty
it's
good
okay.
though.
It's good for farming keys when they're terrorized.
Well, the whole entire zone is good at that point. Like everything in there's TC87, and you can get like tons of good stuff.
There's something about key drop rates against TZ versions. I don't know, like if somehow the drop table gets adjusted because they can drop grand terms, but I don't actually know what happens. But I feel like you get way more keys when they're TZ'd.
Well, it does mess with their drop table. So what happens is if they have specialized drop tables where their drop table is customized in some way, like Diablo, I know for a fact his loot table is customized. It basically undoes the customization. So with Diablo, there's certain items he can't drop because they specifically prevented him from dropping them. And there may be specific items that they prevented Neelathak from dropping too. But essentially what it does is it forces the monster to have a more normalized loot table like a regular monster. So it probably does mess with their table and make them more likely to drop keys. Especially when it's above the level of the monster, which, like, Diablo is 94, so when you get like a 95 TZ or a 90 whatever, I think it's like 92 TZ or something, because it's like +3 or something like that. It goes over his level, and then that's when it really starts getting crazy. Skills run.
That poisoning is.
We got cleansing. We should be fine. Did you ever play the game when the Tomb Vipers were busted?
Probably. When they charge you?
So the poison cloud that the Tomb Reavers put out used to do physical damage based on the javelin's damage that the javelin like that they fire does, and it would literally, like, instead of doing poison damage to you, it would tick physical damage to you through the cloud, and it melted faces. Oh my god, it was like horrendous.
You didn't walk Neelathak ever.
Yeah, you basically just tellied to him, and like because if one of those clouds hit you and you stood in it for more than like a second, you would just melt. Didn't matter how much physical or whatever resistance you had, you were just gone. And it was in D2R for a while until they fixed it in one of the patches. It was a big thing, like when they finally fixed it. Everybody was super excited. I know I was. I was tired of standing in it and getting
These
murdered.
were always so much more expensive than everything else was because of those.
Yeah.
It's right here. We got it.
There's a whole bunch of elites right here.
Get them.
I don't want it. They're scary. They got conviction aura.
Well, we get some resistances now.
I don't, even if I had resistances, the conviction order would take them away.
You got an overcap. You need like 300 lightning. Pretend you're fighting with this there, okay? Let's do this.
What's up, Mr. Multi-Shot? Where's that Might Aura coming from? I thought I just killed the Might Aura guy. Oh no, it's a ghost!
Oh no.
This dude's had an Amazon torch listed for 6 hours for a jaw or a burr. Nobody's gonna buy it from him. Or sorry, for 3 hours. Nobody's gonna buy it from him. I offered him a champ.
How much? What's the stats
And he's
on
not
it? Is it
gonna
any
take
good?
It's a 2012, so it's medium.
Medium. Medium. What's the
It's
12? The
just
12
not
is the stats.
Yeah.
Hey, a Civ Herbs. We could have used that on day one.
He probably thinks because there's like no supply on there, he can get whatever he wants. I'm sure that's his thought process.
Yeah, they lose value every day for the rest of life.
Yeah.
It's like you can get a champ now or nothing. Pretty much.
I mean, the only situation where I wouldn't care is if I was using it and then like it was really good and I posted it up for sale. Like I wouldn't trade it to you for less than what I wanted it for it because like I'm using it and that's not worth my while. Maybe he's actually using it and maybe that's why he doesn't care. Could be. I see you have an immune to physical monster back here you left. He's not a polite monster that you left back here. I don't like this monster at all.
That's your job, Thor.
I did kill him. I mean, I got him, but he's not polite. Raccoon paws, raccoon
Did that
paws.
just say what I think it said?
Raccoon, raccoon,
That's
raccoon
a
paws.
pretty good blood spear. I wish somebody was making a native.
Immune to physical and immune to cold. Here for a bloodbath.
You're stuck. I won't let you back up. It's forward or dead.
It's fine with me. I was just using the door strat. Door strat, best strat. Ithroon.
That's another one bites to death. Actually get real sleep.
The sleepums has awakened.
Alright.
I think I might call it here a little bit too. Pick it up early tomorrow.
I'm down. We will not stop until we have at least one Uber Tristram ready to go.
I mean, we had several hate keys that dropped first day.
Yeah, I think Zan has them all.
And then we just got at least one D key there. So, I mean, that's not awful. And we should be able to pick up some more keys as we go along. Got a bunch of hammers now. I'm sure the first one will be a Druid Torch, 1010, but... Druid 1010, boys! Snacks will be happy, though. That's all that matters. He's finally gonna have his +3 skills for his Druid army. So many doojanks to up transmute. What is this magic sauce? Put you in there. 2, 1, 2, 3. Buckle my shoe. Punch you right in your ugly poo.
Not in my poo. You're not allowed.
Are you saying your poo is ugly? I said your ugly poo, and then so your poo must be pretty ugly then if you immediately assumed I was talking about you.
Yeah, of course.
Got enough for a reroll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do I got enough for a reroll for a diadem. Interesting. I've been collecting skulls like a madman. I don't have a diadem to reroll, but... Why does it always seem like a lot of these conflicts that are going on have been going on for like forever, and there's never a solution to any of them? Like, I'm pretty sure that like The Russia stuff has been going on since before Diablo, World War II. It's been going on since before World War II, right? The Palestine-Israel conflict's been going on since before World War One, I think. Iran having nuclear technology has been going on for quite some time. I don't remember the exact date that started, but that was like if we gauge it in presidents, that was many presidents ago, right? The Ukraine-Russia conflict has been going on since before the collapse of the USSR. I believe it started sometime back when the USSR caused some kind of famine in Ukraine, killing millions of people. I think it was millions of people anyway. I can't remember the name of the famine, but I think it was, and if I remember correctly, it was triggered by Russia, or not Russia. Sorry, because Russia is inaccurate because it was USSR at the time. USSR doesn't exist anymore. Most of these conflicts have been going on for 100 years. The Israel one, yes, that started back in the Crusades when the Muslim countries were taking over all the Middle East and killing all the Christians and turning them into slaves basically, and then booting them out of all the countries until eventually I'm trying to remember what the trigger was. It was Constantinople, I think. I think it was when they sacked Constantinople. They had taken over the majority of the world, including Africa, and then finally they sacked Constantinople. And that was the straw, the proverbial straw that broke the camel's back, essentially. It was in 1204 AD. AD. That was it. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. I think there was some other things that happened too when they were in Italy. I can't remember all the details, but most of the stuff is so old. It's literally wars and conflicts that have been going on for hundreds of years at this point. Iran is what, modern day Persia, basically, which is also just a country just filled with all sorts of problems from as far back as I can remember.
Good day.
It's crazy to think about that, right? We're just dealing with the problems that were left over from the last generation that never fixed anything, right? So the last generation didn't fix it, and then they all died, and then they passed it on to us, and then, or the first generation didn't fix it, they all died, passed it on to the next one, they didn't fix it, passed it on to the next one, they didn't fix it, passed it on to the next one. Here we are, it's 2025, we're still dealing with all the same problems. And now we're apparently launching bunker bombs against Iran. What was the first president that was trying to get Iran not to have nuclear bombs anyway? Was it called the Nuclear Proliferation Treaty or something like that? It was 1950s. So over 100 years now. It was 1950 to 2000, or no, not over 100, no, 70, so 75 years. So it's been 75 years since the first, what is it? Apparently it was called the Atoms for Peace program. And then in 1968, they signed a document called the NPT, solidifying a commitment to not pursue nuclear weapons. Then ratified it in 1970. Then signed another deal in 2015. Who was the president at that time? So in 1968, who was the president in 1968? 1968. I'm trying to think, before I pull up the answer, I'm trying to think if I can think who the president was in 1968. Because, what was it? Franklin Delano Roosevelt was the president during World War II. And then it was the president that was after Franklin Delano Roosevelt, right? was several presidents after. That would be what, like 2 presidents after Franklin Delano Roosevelt? Was it Nixon? Yeah, you're right. It was Nixon. November 5th, 1968 was President Nixon. Wow, good job, T-Foss. Better memory than me. Did Nixon negotiate? I just like learning about history. This isn't politics. I'm just learning about history. The Iran nuclear deal. I'm curious. No, it wasn't Nixon. Nixon's administration apparently helped in 1974. So which president was it then? Which president negotiated with Iran nuclear deal? No, they're just giving me the name of the second one, which was Barack Obama. That was in 2015. That was the second time. So it was Eisenhower. So Eisenhower started the Atoms for Peace program in 1957. Apparently Iran signed that deal in 1957 for the Atoms for Peace. Interesting. So President Ford apparently was the one that first started to negotiate with Iran for prevention of nuclear weapons. So let's look that up. The AI literally just told me that President Ford did that and then immediately said, no, that didn't happen. The same AI that told me that President Ford did it was also the one that told me that President Ford did not. That's hilarious. So I found this. 182 memorandum from the administration of the Energy Research and Development Administration, Siemens to President Ford, Washington, March 15th, 1976. In accordance with the President's decision, Tab A, under Secretary of State Carlisle E. Maw, held discussions with the Shah, which I think is referring to the leader of Iran, on February 23rd, 1976, in Tehran, in an effort to seek to clarify Shah's concern with the U.S. negotiating position on a nuclear agreement and expose the Shah to reasons for our concern over the proliferation of national reprocessing facilities. The discussions opened by the Shah receiving the President's letter. Shah then proceeded to make the following points. What more do you want me to do? Iran signed the Non-Proliferation Treaty after serious consideration, and it intends to abide by its terms. So they already signed the Non-Proliferation Treaty in this before this happened? This was in 1976. Iran has no reason to develop nuclear bombs, if they continued to anyway. Iran doesn't understand why the U.S. does not trust Iran to develop its peaceful nuclear program. Interesting. I don't think this is useful, though, because this comes to apparently after the signing of the document. Interesting. They signed it in 1968. So the Non-Proliferation Treaty was signed in 1968. The problem with this is it looks like President Nixon was elected in 68, and the previous president who was in place was leaving in 1968. Which makes it seem like this happened at the, like the changing of the bell, essentially, like the changing of the soldier, and doesn't necessarily indicate that either one of them maybe, like, had a lot to say in what was going on, because it looks like it was right there smack dab in between two presidents. So President Johnson, who was the president during the Vietnam War, was in charge up until that point, at which point Nixon took over right when the treaty was signed, which means that Nixon probably had very little to do with it at all. And I'm not sure if Lyndon B. Johnson had much to do with it either. It could have been something that happened, like, very much so in the, like, exchange of power between two presidents. Was Lyndon B. Johnson involved in the what's the term? Negotiations? Negotiations with Iran? Question mark. Okay, I found something. Apparently it's from a book. In 1971, Iran was America's largest arms export customer. 1 year later, in May 1972, the Shah of Iran agreed to the deal with Richard Nixon. It gave him a blank check to purchase whatever arms he desired from America, short of nuclear weapons, and to make those purchases without any interference or oversight from Washington, a highly unique agreement. What followed was an annual multi-billion-dollar arms purchase pattern that catapulted Iran within a few short years from a relatively underdeveloped state military into one that wielded the most technology-advanced militaries in the world. So Richard Nixon literally just gave Iran all the weapons that they have? That's kind of crazy. Where's the part about Lyndon B. Johnson, though? That's what I was looking at. That's not why I pulled this up. I pulled this up because it had something about Lyndon G. Johnson in it. Yeah. Control F. That's not it. It must be in the book. So this happened around the time when John F. Kennedy was assassinated? (1963). So Lyndon B. Johnson took over when Kennedy was assassinated? Is that what happened? I don't really know much about the vice presidents. So yes, he was vice president under Kennedy. Kennedy got assassinated. Then Lyndon B. Johnson took over. And then during that particular time period, there was deals with Iran trying to prevent them from getting nuclear weapons. At which point Lyndon B. Johnson took over, or was basically hated because of the Vietnam War. According to what it said here, he had like all-time low polling because of the Vietnam War. Everybody just wanted peace. Then Nixon takes over around the exact same time as they're having trouble with Iran. Nixon then just gives Iran all the military weapons that they want short of nuclear bombs with a blank check to purchase whatever they want. It sounds to me like our problem started in 1968 to 1972 during the administrations of Lyndon B. Johnson and Nixon. And wasn't Nixon like one of the most corrupt presidents ever or something? Like with the, was it the Watergate scandal? I just asked a question just to see what it would say. It says, while Richard Nixon's policies toward Iran, particularly his support for the Shah, are a significant factor in the history of the Iranian-U.S. relations, it's an oversimplification to say he's the sole responsibility or the current state of Iran. Nixon's policies were a contributing factor, but the current political landscape is a result of a complex interplay of historical events, internal Iranian developments, and actions of numerous actors over decades. Nixon's support of the Shah. From 1969 to 1974, Nixon actively strengthened ties with the Shah of Iran, providing substantial military and economic aid. This support, part of Nixon's doctrine, aimed to use Iran as a regional power to counter Soviet influence. Dude, why is it always that? Like when we learned about like the what was it, the Taliban, and then we found out that the Taliban were kind of like indirectly trained by the CIA because the Russia was, or the USSR was attacking Afghanistan or something along those lines. And so basically we sent people to go train the Afghans to fight the Soviets so that they couldn't take over Afghanistan. And literally it turned out that like we had inadvertently trained the Taliban to fight against, you know, essentially Russia, and then the Taliban turned into a terrorist organization and then started threatening everybody else. And here's a very similar situation where literally we strengthened Iran to prevent them from getting taken over by Soviet influence and directly created the very thing that's currently plaguing us. Apparently, like, it's just a common thread. Like, when you look across the world, like, it's like, oh, look, the Russians are trying to take over someplace. All right, let's beef them up so they can fight back. All right, and then the Russians try and take over, and then they don't win because we give them all the weapons they need. And then they turn around and aim the weapons at us. Thank you for the weapons. We appreciate you stopping the Soviets from taking over our country. Now, get out of our country. We will kill you. His close alliance with the U.S., along with the Shah's authority, fueled resentment and opposition with Iran. This ultimately contributed to the conditions that led to the 1979 revolution. Okay, what's the 1979 revolution? The Iranian Revolution, also known, see, I know nothing about this stuff. I'm just learning. The Iranian Revolution, also known as the 1979 Revolution or the Islamic Revolution of 1979, was a series of events that culminated in the overthrow of the Pahlavi dynasty in 1979. The revolution led to the replacement of the imperial state of Iran by the Islamic Republic of Iran as the monarchical government of the Shah. Mohammad Reza Pahlavi was superseded by... So there was a coup, basically, a revolution, a turnover of the government. So the entire government got destroyed and they put in a new government in 1979. That's interesting. In 1953, the CIA and MI6 backed the 1953 Iranian coup d'etat and overthrew Iran's democratically elected prime minister, Mohammad. So there was a coup in 1953 and there was a coup in 1979. Less than, what is that? 53, 63, 73. So less than like 16 years later, there was a second revolution after the first one that the CIA and the... Dude, the more I dig into this, the more I'm getting a headache. This sounds absolutely insane. So the CIA in 1953 overthrew Iran's government. So who was president in 1953 then? Was that FDR? No, FDR was dead by then, right? So that was Dwight D. Eisenhower. But apparently this isn't just the CIA, it's also the MI6, which means the UK. Yes, President Dwight D. Eisenhower authorized the CIA to orchestrate the overthrow of Iran's democratically elected Prime Minister Mohammad Mossadegh. In 1953, this operation, codenamed TPA-JAX, was a joint effort with the British government, who also felt threatened by Mossadegh's nationalization of Iranian oil industry. Oh, look. Look down here at the bottom. Look what it says. Some argue that the United States was motivated by strategic interest in the region and the desire to prevent Soviet influence. Why is it always Soviet influence? So this is Cold War stuff, basically, is what this is, right? So basically what we're saying is that during the Cold War, the Soviet seemed to be interested in Iran, either to take it over or for whatever reason... And we decided that we didn't like that, so we went and we started a coup, which would prevent the Soviet Union from taking control. Then Nixon gives them tons of weapons to prevent them from being under Soviet control, and then... this is like a rat hole. Like this, it's like I opened up, like I started digging down, and the further I dig down, like the more like... rats I pull out, and I just keep pulling out like another rat and another rat. This is like, I don't know what the hell to even make of this stuff. I bet you there's probably like a whole documentary on this. Of course, this is all ancient history at this point, right? So Ford would have dealt with the second revolution of Iran, right? Which makes sense why there's multiple agreements, because obviously if you were dealing with one government, then it wouldn't matter. But it seems like you're dealing with multiple governments, and now I'm kind of curious, like how many, how many revolutions, how many revolutions or coups has Iran been through in the past 100 years? Question mark. So it has had 2, 3. It has had 3. Slightly outside the 100-year mark is apparently the Constitutional Revolution of 1906. So they've had 3 coups in the past 100 years, essentially, although it's slightly off from 100 years. While slightly outside the 100-year mark, the revolution laid the groundwork for the future movements by establishing a parliament and constitution. It's officially included in the discussion of Iran's 20th century political history. Then in 1953 was the coup orchestrated by the United States and the United Kingdom, overthrowing Mossadegh. Then in 1979 was the Iranian Revolution, which put the Islamic Republic under the leadership of Ayatollah Khomeini. I don't know how to pronounce that. The Iran-Iraq War and the Iran hostage crisis, while not revolutions, significantly impacted the country and helped the new government solidify its power. Okay. Just crazy rabbit holes that you're going down. Like, you do go down into the rabbit hole and there's all these little chambers in there. I wonder if there is like a documentary on like the history of Iran. There is. A documentary covers the history of Iran's nuclear program and deals surrounding it in the show called 0 Days. When did that come out? 2016? That doesn't seem like it's it. When I look at the description, it says it's some sort of cyber warfare thing. That's definitely not it. Apparently there's one called The Inside Story Behind the Nuclear Deal. Documentary. I just like to learn about stuff, guys. I just want to learn. I just want to learn things. It's on Netflix? I mean, YouTube? Duke University and Sanford School. I mean, this seems like it's going over like one specific aspect of the deal, but not necessarily like the entire thing. It says it was only specifically the deal from 2011 to 2015, which would be the new deal that was signed by Obama, I would assume. So this would be more current events. This would be like whatever it is that they're not like doing now that could lead to whatever consequences are currently happening. I'm assuming that this is the agreement that they signed most recently. So it's the one that is like pertinent to current events. I mean, I'll link that in chat if anybody wants to watch that. I might watch it at a different point. It's all about oil. I mean, in a way, yes, but not really quite as simple as that. Like if you think about the Soviet Union, right? So the Soviet Union is a giant powerhouse, the USSR, right? So the USSR was a threat, and everybody was afraid of them. They had nuclear bombs, and weakening them in any way possible was something that a lot of the old allies were trying to do. So during that particular time period, it wasn't necessarily that we wanted the oil, but it was necessarily that we didn't want them to have the oil, right? You don't want your enemy to be strengthened, if that makes any sense. And so I could kind of understand from a certain standpoint of like trying to prevent your enemy from getting a hold of resources that would potentially cause them to become more powerful in the grand scheme of things, but obviously the meddling caused a lot more problems than it may have fixed. Eventually the USSR collapsed anyway, which was what was the USSR collapse date? It was like 1990, I think, or 1991. So, you know, the USSR did eventually collapse, and turned into Russia that we have now. But during that particular time period, I can understand during the Cold War what they were trying to accomplish. So while saying it's about the oil is technically true, it's also technically true that they were trying to prevent their greatest enemy from getting access to that oil. Not necessarily trying to get access to the oil themselves, but just trying to prevent their enemy from monopolizing that particular source. In other words, like, think about it like this: if Soviet Union was able to take over Iran and control that source of oil, they could also say, "Hey, we're not letting you have any either. We're not having, you know, the British government have any. We're not having anyone have any." And so, like, then you run into a situation where the country that is your enemy, essentially at that particular time period, not to say that Russia is everybody's enemy right now. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's the same deal as USSR, but obviously they're not like best friends or anything. But like in that particular time period, that was the Cold War, right? So that was literally like the Soviet Union against the Allies, which was what, the United Nations at that particular time, or the what's the other thing besides the United Nations? There's one other thing. Why am I forgetting the name of it? I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head. But I mean, it looks like a lot of the times they were just trying to constantly counter the fear that the USSR was going to become this dominant power in the, you know, Europe space. And they were. I mean, if you look at a map, like, have you guys ever seen a map of like the original USSR before it collapsed? Like, they had pretty much control over the majority of Europe. Like, here's a picture of, well, of course, as soon as I pulled it up, it immediately went to something that wasn't the picture that I pulled up. So here's a picture of the USSR back when the USSR was like at its full power, right? So all of this was essentially USSR. All the way over to like Crimea, like the Ukraine, Russia area, Kazakhstan, Turkmen, all the way down here to Tajik. Like, they basically had all of this under their control. And then, like, when the USSR collapsed and they went to Russia, most of this fell out of their control, and became, you know, like regular countries again. But during that particular time period when the USSR was at its power, like, that is a huge, ridiculous country. See if I can, I'm trying to find a better one that actually has like the rest of the, yeah, here we go. This one has the rest of the, of Europe on it. Dang it. Accidentally closed it. I've seen a couple of these maps, and they're always pretty impressive when you look at them. Like there's Mongolia and China right here, right? And then there's like, what's that, Manchu? Here's Italy right here, right? There's Czechoslovakia, Germany. And then like, so they owned part of Poland, they owned part of Germany, right? So when the Soviet Union was at its power, they had the Berlin Wall up, so they had part of Germany here. They also owned basically all of this, right? All the way across here. And then like down here, there's India. They're almost touching India. There's Afghanistan, directly in touch with the USSR, you know, like province. And so it does, you know, I guess I could understand why it would seem rather foreboding, you know, to like have them dealing with like Afghanistan, and then like the United States sending like people over to train them to fight against Russians, and then like them trying to get into Iran. And I mean, look at Finland over here. Poor Finland, just like completely over the side. But then the whole thing collapsed. So like once the Soviet Union collapsed, all that fell back into normal countries. So it didn't take too long since in 1991. It wasn't like 20 years later. So 70, 80, 90, yeah. So like 20 years later, after the 70s, when the whole thing was going on, boom, they're gone. Yeah, Mongolians, why you try to break down my wall? My city wall. That's right. You dang Mongolians.
Not here.
I don't know. I might have to take a look at that that little deal thing going over like the various things that were going on at that time period. It seemed kind of interesting. I don't know why I'm interested in history. Like history is more so what I'm interested in than anything else. I want to know about the history, like which presidents were involved and like you know, what they did and which agreements they signed and like what was going on. It kind of makes sense now. Like I looked into it only a minor amount and like it already makes more sense than I think it ever made before. I mean, basically what, 3 complete utter like coups that took place where the government was completely eradicated and a new government was put in place. One in 1906, one in the 60s or the 50s, and then another one in the 70s. So just like completely overwrote the government, and then apparently there was something going on with like one of the governments was about to collapse, and one of the wars pretty much like propped them up. And then apparently like the fact that they had to sign multiple agreements had to do with the fact that they had multiple governments, which also makes sense. And then Nixon sending them a whole bunch of weapons, like I didn't know about that, but I guess that makes sense technically because Nixon was like one of the corrupt presidents with Watergate and a bunch of other things, including attacking his enemies through various other programs. I don't know, I haven't really looked into like the full extent of what Nixon did, but I do remember they called him Tricky Dick. I remember that. Tricky Dick. We had a president who literally had a nickname of Tricky Dick, guys. Now it's not as weird as it sounds because Dick is apparently a what is it called? Not an abbreviation. Man, what is the term when you have a name that has like a very common sub-name? Like, you know how like William has a sub-name of Bill? It's not an abbreviation of William, so it couldn't be called an abbreviation. It's something else entirely. Why am I not remembering what the hell this is? It's got to be so simple. Nickname or a hypocorism? Hypocorism. Search Google for hypocorism. Hypocorism refers to a pet name or a term of endearment, often a shortened or altered form of a word or name. It's a way of expressing affection or closeness through language, commonly used in formal and in intimate settings. Example includes Billy for William, or Chalky for chocolate, or Doggy for dog. So it just means to call someone by an endearing name. I guess nickname is probably the closest thing there, because it's not an abbreviation, it's a nickname. But then again, it's not just a nickname, right? Because like I could have a nickname for somebody, like I could call, you know, Bob like Turd Face, and that could be my nickname for him. But like that has nothing to do with like his real name. Like Bob's, Bob being a name. Like this is something that's almost specific to a certain name variation, right? So like in this particular case, like anybody who has the name William, it's very common for them to be called Bill, almost as if the nickname is like baked in. It's like a baked in nickname. People called Kennedy Jack when his name was John. I didn't know about that one. Well, Bob likes it when I call him Turd Face. He's in here right now, but he probably fell asleep or something. See how good my Merc is by himself. He seems to be doing pretty well. No help from me other than shouts. He's killing it. That's pretty impressive. I'm gonna do at least one Neolithag. So many dark stars.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry
Got a rare dust round. Well, that's worth some money at least. Interesting. Kennedy was a, what is he, a junior? Or was he a third? I guess I never knew he was a, ow. Frickin' amp damage on a ridiculous pack of spike fiends. No thank you. Oh god. Why is that so ridiculous? I'm just gonna run by you and not fight you at all. Dude, quill rats can go to hell. Somebody said your chinchilla's a quill rat. I'm like, boy, you better take that back. It's like chinchillas are soft and fluffy and cute, okay? And quill rats are not soft and fluffy and cute. They are mean and nasty and spiky, okay? Like they are the opposite of soft and fluffy and cute.
I can't carry anymore.
No, sir. Oh man, ghosts? Disgusting. His dad was Joe and his brother was Joe. Interesting. We had a similar situation with my brother. So my father's name, he's an Ed. And my brother's name he was an Ed, right? They were both Eds, and my grandfather's name was an Ed, right? So like, apparently they would go by different names, and my brother ended up being called Teddy, which was, I guess, maybe because of that. Like maybe that's why you got three people all the same name. I guess it does make sense to call one of them a different name, otherwise things just get too confusing. I'm just gonna let him work over there. We can use this well to clear off and heal. Ed, and Eddie, yeah. Related to an Ed, and Eddie, yeah. A senior, a junior, and the third.
I am overburdened. Kill you.
Oh, such a well-timed amp. Oh man, how did I know that was coming? That was such a perfect amp time. He amped me, and then a monster died, and then he immediately corpse explosion. There was like no delay. It was such a perfect timing. And that's why Neelathak is one of the worst. Oh god. Okay, that's a cut your loss right there and move on. That is a cut your loss and move on right there. Before you end up dying 4 or 5 or 6 times to get to your body.
Afternoon.
I forgot the elite packs of quill rags were down there. I should have just cut my losses right away instead of losing all that EXP. That was painful. It's a painful lesson to learn. How much EXP did I lose? Like probably like 2 bars.
Good afternoon.
Probably even a little bit more than that, wasn't it? Dude, you lose so much EXP when you don't get your body back, and I didn't get 2 bodies back. That's even worse. Oh my god, so many quill rats. Oh god. Just gonna let him do the work. That's scary. Wait, are any of these workable? Night lords. Night lords. Night lords. Superior gargle head. Ugh, hate those guys. letting him just work it, which is also an option. And he's doing quite good. Kind of impressed. He is tanking that damage. Ain't gonna be no corpses left in a minute. Oh god. Not those guys. What's up, Neelathak? He gave me an Eisenhart's broadsword. He gave me an Eisenhart's broadsword. Alright guys, I'm done for the night. Can't believe he gave me an Eisenhart's broadsword. Bruh. Neelathak said, "Oh, you did a good job getting to me. I'm so impressed. Here, have this special sword I've been saving for you." Oh, man. Alright, guys, I'm going to get some sleep. I'll start up again tomorrow, obviously. As always, I do appreciate you guys joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I really appreciate you guys watching. And, you know, the memberships and the support that you guys gave me today. I really appreciate it. I have not used 100 bits. Cheer, bro. There's no way. I just got a gull and a Hellforge from Hellforge and then killed Shank and got a Vex from Hardcore Ladder. Wow, have-nots. I missed that, like, horribly, like, a couple hours ago, but that's pretty cool. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.